Chapter 1: The Tragic Villain Who Travels Through the Book. China, the Magic City. Su family villa. Su Bai, the eldest son of the Su family, opened his eyes, looking helpless. 9 times. Su Bai died 9 times. Each death was more uglier than the last. Even the last time, Su Bai was slapped into ashes by someone, and not even a corpse was left. The reason is simple. Su Bai is a villain, and a minor villain who travels through various urban novels and gets severely slapped in the face. Originally, Su Bai was just a 996 worker, but when he was waiting for the last bus, the bus driver who was in a hurry to get off work stepped on the accelerator and flew away. Then the villain system awakened. According to the system prompts, no matter what method Su Bai uses, as long as he can survive the finale, he can get a huge cash reward and return to the real world. It's easier said than done, otherwise Su Bai wouldn't have died 9 times. There is no other reason. The protagonists in urban cool novels are all too perverted. From the assassin King Lin Yi. Then comes the god of war dragon King Long Ritian. Then I have 7 stunning senior sisters, Yi Liangchen. Then to Zhao Tianming, the son of destiny from the ancient martial arts family. The last one is even more outrageous. There is also a powerful immortal cultivator who reincarnates to Earth. All in all, these protagonists have one thing in common: they are extremely talented, proficient in various medical skills, know how to pick up girls without a teacher, and have amazing luck. No matter how great the danger is, you will be able to overcome it and gain benefits in the end. Su Bairan is numb. The dog system said that he would live to the end. But every time he enters a book, he starts from hell. Every time I open my eyes, I'm either slapped in the face or on my way to being slapped in the face. In this life, Su Bai is determined to live to the end no matter what, even if he has to survive. He must return to the real world with his reward. After all, in the real world, there is a father who cannot take care of himself, a mother with leukemia, and a sister who goes to school, waiting for Su Bai. Others were joking when they said that she was broken-hearted with her gambling father, sick mother, and school-age brother. But this is Su Bai's real family. Su Bai needs this money really. Dog system, what book is this? Where is the plot going? Su Bai asked in his mind. Hello, host. This book is called The God of War Dragon King in the City. The plot has now reached chapter 31. As soon as you hear the name, you know that this is a typical urban war god Dragon King novel. The protagonist of the book is called Lin Yi, a top killer from abroad, known as the Dragon King. He is a protagonist who likes to show off and then get slapped in the face, and to play the pig and eat the tiger. In the book, Lin Yi returned to the Magic City from abroad for 2 reasons. First, he was fed up with the wandering life of a killer abroad and was ready to settle down in China. The second is to pick up 100 or 80 girls. As for the foreign killer protagonists, those who understand will understand. No matter how awesome the setting is, you'll turn into a pig the moment you see a beautiful woman. At this time, Lin Yi had been attracted by the beauty of Lu Ruyan, the only daughter of the Lu family, and was hiding beside Lu Ruyan as a little security guard. The mighty Dragon King huddles beside the heroine as a security guard. It's such an old trick that's so old-fashioned. The taste is so authentic. But it's just a cool urban novel. That's basically how it's written. The Lu family is one of the top 4 families in the Magic City, but ranks last in terms of strength. The Su family is the first among the top 4 families in Magic City. Su Bai is the only son of the Su family in Shanghai, a top student at Fudan University, and worth hundreds of billions. In addition, Su Bai has another identity, Lu Ruyan's fiancé. The Su family will hold a banquet today, and at the banquet, Su Bai and Lu Ruyan will get engaged. Herein lies the problem. In the original novel, Lu Ruyan didn't like Su Bai at all. What a familiar setting. The heroine doesn't like the rich young man who was a good match for her, but is attracted by a young security guard. In addition, Su Bai was Lu Ruyan's big bootlicker, and he licked her for 3 whole years but never got her hand. This plot is simply ridiculous. He is a young man from a rich family and has been licking Lu Ruyan for 3 years without ever touching her, but Lu Ruyan falls in love with Lin Yi after he saves her like a hero. This plot is so poisonous. How could such a gifted girl fall in love with a young security guard? TSK. But think about it, Lin Yi is the protagonist after all, so it is reasonable for him to have the aura of lowering intelligence. So the following plot is a natural progression. Leo Raven disagrees with the engagement, but cannot resist the wishes of 2 families. At the critical moment, when everyone gave up on Lu Ruyan, Lin Yi made a brilliant appearance and performed a classic hero saving the beauty, capturing Lu Ruyan's heart and killing Su Bai in the process. The angry Su family began to retaliate against Lin Yi, but no matter how they targeted Lin Yi, they would eventually be saved by Lin Yi, and finally the entire Su family was destroyed in Lin Yi's hands. Host, please complete the villain plot of the engagement banquet. If you survive the engagement banquet, you will receive a reward, and if you fail, you will be directly wiped out. At this time, the system voice sounded. Su Bai's expression was very calm. This dog system has two functions. One is to publish tasks, and the other is to publish rewards. The only point that people criticize is that one has no power to refuse the tasks issued by the dog system and must complete them, otherwise there is only one way out, which is death. At this time, the MC found Su Bai. Master, the engagement party has started. Master invites you to come over. Okay, I'll be right there. Patting his stiff face, Su Bai walked out of the villa. What caught Su Bai's eyes was a grand banquet. At the corner, Su Bai met the first female protagonist of the book, Lu Ruyan. Lu Ruyan wore a white dress. Her 173 centimeters height and 7 centimeters red high heels highlighted her curvy figure, making her look stunning and charming. I can only say that Ruyan Lu is worthy of being the #1 female lead. No matter from which angle you look at her, you can't find any flaws. Those 2 legs alone are enough to keep one entertained for 3 years. Although Su Bai had seen many female protagonists in other books, he was still stunned by Lu Ruyan at first sight. So beautiful. Just like a fairy. Although the male protagonists in this urban romance novel are not good people, they all eat very little. Next to Lu Ruyan, not far away, Lin Yi had a slicked back hair, was dressed in black, was about 180 centimeters tall, and had a very calm aura. At this time, Lin Yi was holding the red wine glass, shaking it gently, with a smile that only a god of war king of soldiers' son-in-law could show on his face. The smile contained 3 parts of ridicule, 3 parts of indifference, and 4 parts of carelessness. Good, he has started to pretend. Lin Yi, holding the wine glass, couldn't help but smile when he thought about what was going to happen next. Tonight, the Lu family will sacrifice Lu Ruyan's happiness in order to form an alliance with the Su family. However, Lu Ruyan hates Su Bai very much and will definitely resist to death in anger. When everyone abandons Lu Ruyan, Lin Yi makes a brilliant appearance again, walks in front of Lu Ruyan, and says, "Ruyan, I am here, no one can force you. You can pursue your own happiness." This move will definitely win Lu Ruyan's heart. Thinking that he was about to marry the beauty, the smile on Lin Yi's face became even bigger. At this moment, Su Bai looked at the smile on Lin Yi's face and her anus tightened. This guy was smiling so lewdly, he must be thinking about how to step on her to death later. I must not let him succeed. When Su Bai saw Lu Ruyan also saw Su Bai. Lu Ruyan, who had just been chatting and laughing with others like a lady from a noble family, suddenly changed her expression. She quickly walked to Su Bai and held her head high, like a proud peacock. Whispered. "Su Bai. I don't like you at all. There's no way I'll get engaged to you. Just give up on this idea." Chapter 2: The Unengaged Villain. Su Bai's eyes lit up. This heroine is a good person. I was just thinking about how I could survive this episode when Lu Ruyan handed me the pillow. If I hadn't gotten engaged, wouldn't I have avoided being beaten to death? Okay, no engagement. Su Bai couldn't help but nodded. I agree not to get engaged. I agree so much. Before the engagement party starts, let's go talk to both parents and make things clear now, so that the guests won't laugh at our Su and Lu families. After all, our Su and Lu families are famous and prestigious families. If there is anything, it's best to talk it out in private. You're right. Su Bai was so excited. Turning around and leaving, Lu Ruyan even saw a hint of joy from Su Bai. What did you say? You agreed not to get engaged. Lu Ruyan couldn't believe her ears. She opened her eyes wide and her mind was unable to wrap around for a moment. This big bootlicker who had been licking me for 3 whole years just agreed to not get engaged so sweetly? Shouldn't he be pestering me and threatening me to get engaged to him? You have to know that Su Bai had licked her for 3 years. Thunder and lightning cannot change it. Even though Lu Ruyan abused Su Bai thousands of times, Su Bai still treated Lu Ruyan like his first love. Now what is going on? Is it so easy to agree not to get engaged? Su Bai, who was walking in front, sneered in his heart. Not getting engaged, this is great. This Lu Ruyan is really the same as in the original novel. She refuses to get engaged to me no matter what. This is a good thing for me. If I get engaged to her, I won't survive this night. This plot is right. This is the setting that a cool urban novel should have. As the heroine, Lu Ruyan should be cold and indifferent to all men except Lin Yi. Damn dog author. Since Lu Ruyan is destined to be Lin Yi's woman, why do we have to create a plot that slaps the villain in the face? Villains are not human beings. I don't want to be a part of your play. Lu Ruyan behind Subai widened her eyes. Who is talking? It's Subai's voice. But his mouth clearly didn't move. Also, what nonsense is Subai talking about? What heroine? What protagonist? What part of the play? Should I be cold as ice to all men except Lin Yi? Lin Yi, isn't that the young man that Grandpa met by chance, who was said to be quite skilled, and who was forced by Grandpa to be the security guard by his side a month ago? That Lin Yi is just a man of some ability, and he saved me from a few hooligans. That's why I consider him a friend. But they are just friends, and I am usually cold to Lin Yi. And what is Subai talking about? What does it mean that I am destined to be Lin Yi's woman? What the hell is this? Who do you think I am? I am the proud daughter of God and the most beautiful woman in Shanghai. Why should I become a security guard's wife? Lu Ruyan was furious. Why did Subai slander her innocence in his heart? After taking 2 steps, he realized that Lu Ruyan was not following him. Subai turned around and saw Lu Ruyan in a daze. Seeing Lu Ruyan in a daze, Subai became unhappy. Didn't you say you wouldn't get engaged? What are you standing there for? Let's go. Go and explain it to the elders. Subai was afraid that Lu Ruyan would do something strange at this critical moment, so he quickly provoked her. Don't tell me you're going to regret it. You're the one who proposed the engagement. Whoever goes back on his word is a dog. Who wants to regret it? Lu Ruyan was arrogant to begin with, and was indeed angered by Subai, so she walked forward angrily. See, Lu Ruyan finally moved. Subai was very excited. Hey, not getting engaged is good, not getting engaged is wonderful, not getting engaged is the right path for men. Aya, it's finally not the beginning of the collapse of the sky. It's really too difficult for me, a villain, to survive in the world of urban cool novels. My life is like walking on thin ice. Do you think I can live to see the end? At this time, Lu Ruyan was certain that she could hear Subai's inner voice. At this moment, Subai's voice rang in Lu Ruyan's heart again. As long as we are not engaged, Lin Yi has no reason to show off and slap me in the face, and I won't be kicked to death. As long as I can survive this plot, I will gain the ability to protect myself. As for the silly girl Lu Ruyan, she is willing to be Lin Yi's woman. I have no reason to stop her, and there is no need to stop her. I am a second-generation villain with a rich past. I can find any woman I want. There is no reason for me to hang myself on Ruyan Lu. The past 3 years of being a dog licker, just treat it as a dog licker. No, I have to stay away from this stupid woman, otherwise it will easily lower my intelligence. As the heroines, they all have the aura of lowering intelligence. Hurry up and make this stupid girl become Lin Yi's woman and elope with Lin Yi. Lu Ruyan followed behind Subai. She was so angry that her lungs were about to explode. What does it mean to be a dog licker in the previous 3 years? Just think of it as licking dog. He actually scolded himself. What the hell is Subai talking about? Lin Yi, a little security guard, wanted to slap Subai in the face and even kick him to death. Lin Yi is just a security guard. How could he dare to touch your eldest son of the Su family? Also, you said that not only did I become Lin Yi's woman, but I also eloped with Lin Yi? You must have read too many romance novels. My family is worth tens of billions. Why would I elope with Lin Yi, a security guard? What good does this do me? There is nothing wrong with my brain, Lu Ruyan. Listening to Subai's inner thoughts, Lu Ruyan's expression became more and more ugly. My whole chest almost exploded. I'm so pissed off. Damn dog man. He actually said that I was a silly girl and a stupid woman. In the past 3 years, you have treated me as a treasure. It can be said that you are afraid of dropping it if you hold it in your hand, and afraid of melting it if you hold it in your mouth. Now you're calling me a silly girl. Besides, who wants to elope with Lin Yi? What is it about him that makes me attracted to him? Am I, Lu Ruyan, a cheap woman? What if I'm so worthless? At this moment, Lu Ruyan's impression of Lin Yi reached freezing point. Damn Subai, stinky Subai. During the 3 years I was a bootlicker, my attitude towards you and me was not like this. Now you get annoyed when you see me. Why? You've been chasing me for 3 years, and now you're going to stop chasing me? Damn Su-bai, you still say I'm a moron? You are the moron, your whole family is moron. At this time, Su-bai and Lu Ruyan walked into the villa hall together. Su-bai's father Su Hongwen and Lu Ruyan's father Lu Changrun were sitting together discussing the marriage of Su-bai and Lu Ruyan. Su-bai's mother Mu Meichin was sitting together with Lu Ruyan's mother Li Meiying and 2 other noble ladies playing mahjong. Su-bai greeted everyone one by one. Hello Uncle Lu, hello Aunt Li. Lu Changrun and Li Meiying responded quickly. Xiaobai is back. Your father and I were just discussing your marriage with Nan Nan. You have been pursuing Nan Nan sincerely for 3 whole years, and I have seen it all. In all these years, no man has ever been so persistent. Both uncle and aunt are moved by you. Lu Changrun almost cried to death. His daughter was good in every way except being cold to men. He had always been worried that his daughter would not be able to get married. Finally, she met Su-bai, who was a good match for her. Naturally, she had to hold on to her daughter. Although Su-bai's reputation is not very good, Lu Changrun doesn't care at all. Among the rich second generations of big families, how many have a good reputation? Reputation, what's the use of that thing? So uncle will help you finalize this marriage today. It is better to do it today than to wait for a better day. Today, our Su and Lu families will arrange the wedding. Then find an auspicious date and get married as soon as possible. Your father and I are still waiting to have grandchildren. Lu Changrun's face was full of smiles. The marriage between the Su family and the Lu family can be described as a powerful alliance, and the strength of both families will be further enhanced. Father Lu thought that Su-bai would be eager to agree to the engagement. After all, he has liked his daughter for a long time. That was 3 full years of licking. When talking about Su-bai's record of being a dog licker, the whole Magic City is in tears and sad. Su-bai's heart skipped a beat when he heard Lu Changrun's words. Fuck, this old deng seems to be quite satisfied with me. He is even touched by my dog-licking behavior. Moved? I'm really touching. You think I'm enjoying being a licker? From today on, I won't lick anyone anymore. I still want to hug my grandson. Ugh. Go hug Lu Ruyan and Lin Yi's grandson. Mom and Dad, Uncle Lu, Auntie. I've thought deeply about it and I think it's better for Ruyan and I not to get engaged. Chapter 3 The Engaged Heroine. Ruyan doesn't like me. This is something that the entire Demon City knows. Free love is advocated nowadays. I sincerely believe that love should be a matter between 2 people. You can't just consider my thoughts and not Ruyan's. This is too cruel to Ruyan. I believe that Ruyan will definitely find her Mr. Right. And that person will cherish her, love her, and protect her. After Su-bai finished speaking, he did not forget to stare at Lu Ruyan with affectionate eyes. At the same time, I breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, I've made things clear. Lu Ruyan is such a stupid woman, go find Lin Yi right away. From today on, you will be Lin Yi's woman. As for me, I will change my sister every day with reluctance, and never repeat myself for 365 days. We will never have any contact with each other until we die. It's good for you, it's good for me, and it's good for everyone. Lu Ruyan heard Su-bai's thoughts. Even more angry. Dog Su-bai, you said you were doing this for my own good, but you called me a stupid woman in your heart. He also asked me to find Lin Yi. You want to change your sister every day, and you want no 2 days to be the same. Who do you think you are? Aren't you afraid of kidney deficiency or getting sick? You wish. I want to let you have your wish. You don't want me to get engaged to you, but I want to get engaged to you. I won't let you find a girl. You have liked me for 3 years, why do you say you don't like me anymore? After hearing Su-bai's answer, Lu Changrun's expression suddenly became very interesting. In his opinion, it must be that his daughter rejected Su-bai again. What's inappropriate? In my opinion, there is no man more suitable for Nan Nan than you. Su-bai, don't be afraid. Is it because Nan Nan gave you a hard time again? Don't worry, uncle will support you. Su-bai was stunned. Damn old dang, you hate me for not dying. No. Uncle Lu. Ruyan didn't give me a cold look, I really want to cancel the engagement. Lu Changrun looked at Su-bai and waved his hand. Xiao Bai, there's no need to say more. I understand everything. I'll make the decision for you. Don't worry, your husband, I'll help you. Su Bai almost vomited blood. No, I know you're worried that your daughter won't be able to get married, but you can't force it, right? Su Bai thought about it. Then we can only pass the ball to Lu Ruyan. You want me to handle a matter for two people alone. Can I handle it? Su Bai looked at Lu Ruyan. What? Ruyan and I had discussed not getting engaged. If you don't believe me, ask her. The scene suddenly became quiet. Lu Ruyan opened her mouth but said nothing. Su Bai became anxious. Heart. Say. You said you are not engaged. Say you hate me. Speak up quickly. Fuck, what does it mean that you don't say anything? Don't think you can keep silent just because you are beautiful. You want to cancel the engagement, but the villain wants me to do it. Don't go too far. It's over, this stupid woman is not going to do anything weird. Don't bother me, big sister. Everyone is busy. Hurry up and break off the engagement and go find your Linny. Hearing Su Bai's thoughts, Lu Ruyan snorted coldly. You want to cancel the engagement, but I want tea. I want to see how I become Lin Es woman and elope with Lin E. Seeing that Su Bai was anxious to cancel the engagement but couldn't, Lu Ruyan's expression became even brighter. In the past 3 years, Lu Ruyan has been completely helpless against this dogskin plaster. When have I seen young Master Su look like this? Seeing young Master Su so anxious, Lu Ruyan felt that this damn man was actually the cutest she had ever seen. She seemed to feel that Su Bai was not so annoying anymore. This looks quite pleasing to the eye. So cute, Miss Rua. This man is quite interesting if he doesn't act like a bootlicker. And winked at me. You want to get rid of me, but I will stick with you. Dad, I am willing to get engaged to Su Bai. Lu Ruyan said sweetly. Upon hearing this, Su Bai immediately revealed a smile that was uglier than crying. His eyes widened, his pupils began to tremble, and his face was filled with fear. What? Lu Ruyan, what are you talking about? Don't you hate me the most? Why did you agree to get engaged? I pursued you for 3 years, but you didn't agree. Now that you agree, I tell you, it's too late. I, Su Bai, never look back. I have decided to cancel the engagement. Even Jesus can't stop me. I say it. Damn you, Lu Ruyan, you were the one who proposed not to get engaged, and now you are backstabbing me. Whoever goes back on his word is a puppy. You are a real dog. A gentleman's word is as good as his bond. You don't keep your word. Su Bai's face was filled with heartbreak. We agreed to cancel the engagement, but now we are not going to cancel it. Isn't this a complete mess? I am in a difficult position. I can't let this marriage happen even if I die, otherwise it will give Lin E a reason to mess with me. Lu Ruyan became even angrier when she saw Su Bai resisting her. Do you think I am a toy? If you like me, chase me. If you don't like me, throw me away. Brother Su Bai. Lu Ruyan blinked and showed a devilish smile. It's my fault for letting you chase me for 3 years. Dad is right. I've never met a boy who treats me as well as you do. I should cherish you and try to accept you. Let's get married first, and then slowly cultivate our relationship. Okay. After hearing what Lu Ruyan said, Su Bai's body shook again. Fuck you, who the hell wants to cultivate feelings with you? If anyone wants to cultivate feelings, it should be you and Lin E. Su Hongwen, the father of Su, and Lu Chengren, the father of Lu, felt that the matter was settled, and immediately made the decision. Okay, the marriage is settled. Let's go and announce it. Leave some time for the young couple. Su Bai was anxious. Uncle Lu, I really don't want to get engaged, just believe me. Trust me. Father. Su Hongwen waved his hand. Alright, my son, I don't know what you are thinking. I have gotten everything I want from a licking dog. What else do you want? Su Bai. I'm so. Watching the elders leave one after another, Su Bai felt a pale sense of powerlessness. Why does no one listen to the truth? Lu Ruyan looked at Su Bai, who was about to cry but had no tears, and stepped forward to hold his hand. Brother Su Bai, engagement is not marriage, we can settle the marriage first, start with dating. Isn't this how marriages between noble families like ours are done? If you don't want to get married so early, I won't force you. At most, I've been waiting for you for 3 years. Subai pushed Lu Ruyan away. Who wants to date you, you liar? You said you wanted to cancel the engagement. You don't keep your word. You're a puppy, woohoo. Don't touch me. Damn it. You're going to kill me. Lu Ruyan patted Subai's shoulder. Okay, I'm a puppy, woof woof woof. Brother Subai, don't be angry, I will listen to you from now on. Subai said loudly. Who cares if you listen to me? Please stay away from me. I beg you. Listen to me, Ruyan, we are really not suitable. Say it later. Don't you dislike me? Lu Ruyan hummed. It's not too late to like it now. I tend to be slow to warm up. I just now realized that I'm touched by your sincerity. Brother Subai, don't be angry, we should go out and announce our engagement. I don't want it. Lu Ruyan, I'm the man you'll never get. I won't give in to you. Chapter 4. The protagonist appears, and the villain speaks my words. Subai felt like he was heading to the execution ground. As Lu Ruyan dragged him out, he wailed in his heart. After the engagement party starts, Linny will definitely come out and make a scene, say a bunch of disgusting love words, and then take Lu Ruyan away in public, and Lu Ruyan doesn't know what's wrong with her now, but in the end, she will most likely be convinced by Linny's charm and follow him willingly. Then, Linny will bring Lu Ruyan to him and arrogantly say, "You are not worthy enough to marry Ruyan," and then kick his own lifeline. Will I eventually be unable to escape the tragic fate of a villain? No, absolutely not. Do I have to die again for a woman? Lu Ruyan was very angry when she heard Subai's thoughts. Why is this guy so sure that he has a relationship with Linny? And he acted so afraid of Linny. Linny is a small security guard. You're afraid of what he might do. As soon as Lu Ruyan walked out of the hall holding Subai's arm and arrived at the cocktail party, Subai felt a murderous aura coming at him, which cut his cheek so hard that it hurt. Turning around, Linny was looking at his arm with a murderous look on his face. Very good, if Linny sees his woman being so intimate with me, I will be doomed. Hearing Subai's thoughts, Lu Ruyan looked in the direction of Linny. Sure enough, Linny was looking at Subai with a murderous look on his face. However, when he looked over, Linny immediately regained his composure and then put on the smile of the Dragon King. Lu Ruyan almost vomited. She didn't feel it before, but now she found this smile so disgusting. You still want to seduce me with this? I would have to be blind to fall for you. At this time, Subai tried hard to pull his arms free, but Lu Ruyan hugged him even tighter. Subai became anxious and kept slapping Lu Ruyan's arm with his hands. Let go, please let go. Let go of me, we are innocent, it would be embarrassing if others saw us. Please spare my life, I beg you. Lu Ruyan couldn't help but pinch the skin around Subai's waist, making Subai grimace immediately. Don't loosen it, you will be my fiancé soon, my fiancé, I can hug you however I want, what's wrong, humph? You were willing to do anything to hold my hand. Why are you acting so resistant now, just being a prude, huh? What fiancé? I will never let you succeed. I can still rescue him. The scene of the two people fighting and playing together directly stimulated Linny so much that he almost went berserk. Lu Ruyan was the woman he liked, but he had never touched her before, and yet Subai, a rich second generation, got there first. Damn it, Subai must have used his family power to force Lu Ruyan into submission. Lu Ruyan had to cooperate with him in order to protect her family. It must be like this. How could my woman fall in love with another man? Very good, Subai has already found a way to die. Linny was waiting for the perfect moment to show off. As a god of war, what he is best at is pretending to be cool, getting slapped in the face and picking up girls. At this time, Su Hongwen's voice also rang out at the party. Welcome everyone to attend the banquet despite your busy schedule. Today, I have good news to share with you. Our Su family has decided to form an alliance with the Lu family. From today on, my son Subai and Lu Ruyan, the daughter of the Lu family, are engaged to be married. At the same time, our Su family and Lu family will also have a deeper alliance. As soon as Su Hongwen finished speaking, warm applause broke out at the reception. Well, the eldest son of the Su family is so handsome, and the daughter of the Lu family is so beautiful that she can make fish sink to the bottom of the water and geese fall to the ground. The two of them are a perfect match, and they are so well matched. It's true that rich people always marry. Subai is the richest young man in the future of Magic City, and Lu Ruyan is the most talented woman in Magic City. If these two people get together, I'm afraid that our magic city will give birth to a super large wealthy family. At this time, in the corner of the cocktail party, Linny slowly stood up. Great, it's time to show off. If Subai dares to touch the woman he likes, he will be doomed. Today, I will send him to the west. Seeing Linny standing up, Subai suddenly panicked. Fuck, Linny is going to start showing off. No, I can't let him show off, otherwise I'm done. He is going to mess with me after he finishes pretending to be awesome, so I have to get myself out of this first. At this moment, under the gaze of everyone, Linny put one hand behind his back and the other hand on his chest, and slowly walked in front of Subai and Lu Ruyan, looking like a master. Looking at Lu Ruyan affectionately, Linny showed a sideways smile that he thought was very handsome. As a result, before Linny could speak, Subai took the lead in pushing Lu Ruyan away and said, I don't agree to this marriage. Everyone in the entire demon city knows that Lu Ruyan doesn't like me at all. Who am I, Subai? I'm just a second-generation rich man who lives a life of idleness and waiting to die. The Lu family is one of the top 4 families in the demon city, but they are forcing the women in the family to marry a scumbag like me. Subai pointed at Lu Changren and the others' noses and said, Have you ever considered Ruyan's feelings? I'm so disappointed in you. Lu Changren. Su Hongwen. Lu Ruyan. Everyone at the party. Linny froze in place, not knowing what to do. Shit, he was using all my words. How does he know what I'm going to say? Damn it. You've already done all the pretending, why else should I pretend? You make me look so stupid. Lu Changren was also stunned by what Subai said. Xiao Bai, why are you crazy? Didn't we already agree to get engaged? Why do you regret it? Subai, when did I agree to get engaged? I've already said I don't want to get engaged, why can't you respect my opinion? It's not possible for a liquor to stop licking. Do liquors have no human rights? I, young Master Su, am saying this today. Even if I die outside or jump off a building, I will never get engaged to Lu Ruyan. I will ruin this engagement party even if I die. I can't give Linny any chance to do anything. After Subai finished speaking, he blinked and looked at Linny in front of him. What? Brother Lin, do you have something to say? I know, Ruyan actually likes you. I have finished what I want to say. Linny, it is your turn to show your abilities. Take your wife Lu Ruyan away immediately. I have set the stage for you. For the sake of your love, I, a villain, will not even care about my dignity. Please do not pity me just because I am a villain. I will give you two a chance to slap me in the face. I hope you will not be ungrateful. Ha, that's great, I'm really smart and managed to round off the plot. Chapter 5. The heroine's character collapsed. At this moment, Subai was very happy. He felt that he had already performed well. Lu Ruyan can now elope with Linny without any worries. Subai thought to himself. According to the original plot, being forced by two families. This was the most desperate moment for Lu Ruyan. Linny took her away, and also broke the shackles in Lu Ruyan's heart. From then on, the two of them were destined to be together for life. What a touching love story, ugh. After Lu Ruyan left with Linny at the engagement party, the Lu family suffered a comprehensive blow from the Su family and went bankrupt. After the Lu group went bankrupt, Lu Ruyan had no one to rely on anymore and completely entrusted herself to Linny. It was so damn touching. Lu Ruyan abandoned her family for her love. She was really in love. Ugh. However, as long as I am here, the Su family will not attack the Lu family, and this plot will not be true. So now Lu Ruyan and Linny can elope without paying any price. What is this stupid woman waiting for? Hurry up and elope with your Linny. Speaking of which, Lu Ruyan is a really stupid woman. For the sake of Linny, she even ignored her own family. She enjoyed the power brought to her by her family, but was unwilling to take responsibility. But since Lu Ruyan is the heroine, it is normal for her to have a lower IQ. If she didn't have a lower IQ, how could she be with the hero? Realizing Subai's kindness towards him, Linny was completely stunned. Does this guy know me? He also said that Ruyan likes me. Good boy, he knows what is best for him. Linny couldn't understand, wasn't Subai a villain? Why are you still helping yourself to show off? However, it is really my turn to show off. Otherwise, Subai would have finished pretending. Oh. Subai is really a sensible villain. Well, since Subai is so sensible, I want to kill him later. Linny coughed lightly and imitated Subai, pointing at the Lu family members and said, "That's right. Everyone in the whole Magic City knows that young Master Su is a second-generation rich man who lives a life of idleness and waiting for death. What's the difference between marrying Ruyan to such a man and pushing Ruyan into a fire pit? Have you ever thought about Ruyan's future life? Not at all. You only have your own eyes. You, the Lu family, only want to shamelessly exchange Ruyan's happiness for your future. Today, I, Lin Yi, want to tell the world clearly, tell everyone. I, Lin Yi, will be the man behind Ruyan from today on. As long as I am here, only I can force Ruyan. Ah, no. As long as I am here, no one can force Ruyan to do something she doesn't like." As he spoke, Lin Yi looked at Lu Ruyan affectionately and said in a low, bubbling voice, "Ruyan, Sarangyo. Come with me, only I can give you the happiness you want. When the whole world betrays you, I will betray the whole world for you. With me, you can be yourself without any worries. You don't have to make any sacrifices." Fuck, this is so touching, and he's a male protagonist from a Korean drama. Ruyan Lu, what are you still hesitating about? Hurry up and grab your happiness. Lin Yi believed that Lu Ruyan must be desperate and painful at this moment. Her parents don't understand her and her relatives don't support her. I must be the only ray of light that shines into Lu Ruyan's heart. After Lin Yi finished speaking, many people at the party were dumbfounded. Fuck, who is this guy? Young Master Su is the most powerful young master in the Magic City, yet he is so polite to him and even said that his fiancée likes him. Is young Master Su a self-disciplined man? This guy came in with Lu Ruyan, he looks like a security guard. He's just a security guard. How ridiculous. He dares to compete with young Master Su for a woman. He doesn't think he can win Lu Ruyan's heart, does he? You idiot. It's obvious that young Master Su is playing a prank on me. Anyone who says Lu Ruyan doesn't like young Master Su is blind. Look how tightly she hugged Subai's arm just now. She was clinging to young Master Su's body. They must have a deep affection for each other. That's right. I just saw young Master Su trying to pull his arm free, but he failed after several attempts. I'm so envious. Being held by Lu Ruyan like this is worth dying for. It's so funny. He even said that the whole world betrayed Lu Ruyan. Lu's father and mother, Su's father and mother all supported this marriage. Lu Ruyan herself didn't say anything about this marriage, and he, a little security guard, jumped out. Listening to the discussions at the scene, Subai became anxious. Fuck, you guys can mock me, but don't draw hatred towards me. He wants to take Lu Ruyan away, then let him take her away. Lin Yi is the protagonist. Going against the protagonist won't end well. You guys are having fun scolding each other, but I'm the one who's going to die. Subai felt that he should do something more. So he said it in a high-profile manner. You all shut up. What security guard? Brother Lin is not a security guard, he is my beloved relative and friend. Anyone who mocks Brother Lin again will be against me. When young Master Su spoke, everyone at the scene immediately shut their mouths. It's finally quiet. Yes, that's right, that's the rhythm. After all the twists and turns, the heroine still has to be with the hero. Quick, we've held hands successfully, it's over, scatter the flowers, from now on, there will no longer be a villain like me in Lin Yi's world. As for getting slapped in the face, let other stepping stones bear it. Haha, my story is over. From now on, I just need to stay alive. Listening to Subai's thoughts, Lu Ruyan was extremely angry. This bastard Subai, why is he so sure that he has a relationship with Lin Yi? She also said that she likes Lin Yi. I like Lin Yi, is he worthy of it? In order to allow himself to follow Lin Yi, he even gave up his dignity. Hearing the mocking voices of the crowd, Lin Yi showed a sarcastic smile on his face. Stupid NPCs. Insult as much as you want. The more harshly you curse me now, the more satisfying it will be for me to slap you in the face when Lu Ruyan leaves with me later. Lin Yi really likes to see the contrasting faces of those who mock him. He feels that only by showing off in this way can he feel the most comfortable. It's a pity that Subai, the biggest villain at the scene, did not join the team that mocked him. But it doesn't matter. One more or one less makes no difference. Ruyan, come with me. I will make you the happiest woman in the world. No doubt about it. Lin Yi took another step forward. Just when Linny was about to grab Lu Ruyan's hand, Lu Ruyan dodged sideways and looked at Linny with disgust. Who are you? You can also call Ruyan. Please call me by my full name from now on, Lu Ruyan. Besides, whose freedom was sacrificed? I volunteered to get engaged, okay? Our Lu family and the Su family are old friends. Brother Subai and I are childhood sweethearts. How can we not be happy together? Why should I go with you? Do you know how good Brother Subai has been to me and has been pursuing me for 3 years? Why do you insult my fiancé? Lu Ruyan hugged Subai's arm again. Only when I am with Brother Subai, I am the happiest woman in the world. Brother Subai, I don't like him, I only like you. After saying that, Lu Ruyan kissed Subai on the face. You bastard, I made you say in public that I like Linny, and I made you say in your heart that I am with Linny every day. I'll let you see who I really like. Lu Ruyan listened to Subai's thoughts for a long time and put all the information together. A conclusion was reached that Subai could predict things that have not happened in this world yet. And according to the development of the matter, he should be eloping with Linny, the bodyguard. Lu Ruyan felt a chill when she thought about eloping with a little bodyguard, causing the Su and Lu families to break up and the Lu family to go bankrupt. She is not a vase, she has brains. Between Subai and Linny, everyone knows what to choose. One is a childhood sweetheart who knows each other well, and the other is a security guard who I have only known for less than a month. Only a fool would choose to elope with Linny. After being kissed by Lu Ruyan, Subai froze. Fuck, Lu Ruyan, you are not a human being. You still want to bully me even though I am like this. Why the hell did you kiss me? Just go with Linny. I'm just a little villain, why do you like me? You obviously hate me. No, sister, your character has collapsed. Chapter 6 Who is the villain? Subai turned stiffly and looked at Linny. As expected, this guy's back teeth were about to be broken. The look in his eyes makes him want to tear himself to pieces. It's over. I have another way to die. All the efforts I made before were in vain because of Lu Ruyan's kiss. After Lu Ruyan's kiss, the mocking voices at the scene rang out again. Ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. This guy's name is Linny, right? He doesn't really think that a girl as proud as Lu Ruyan would elope with him, does he? I told you, no one in the Magic City can compete with Master Su for women. I was wondering why young Master Su didn't want to get engaged to Ruyan Lu. It turns out he was waiting for the clown Linny to show up. Master Su said this guy is a beloved relative and he believed it. TSK, I can't stand it anymore. Go back to Gotham. Batman said he won't beat you anymore. So, this little security guard is also part of Subai and Lu Ruyan's play? Fuck, stop making people hate you, stop imagining things. I beg you. What kind of damn thing is this protagonist born to make people laugh at the holy body? If this continues, I will become a part of the play between the male and female protagonists. Sure enough, listening to the ridicule from the crowd, Lin Yi's eyes turned red. Just now, his woman hugging Subai had already made him furious. Now my woman actually kissed another man, in front of me. What's the difference between this and wearing a hat yourself? Hateful. It must be Subai who forced her. She must be worried about herself, so she had to pretend to love Subai in front of everyone. Linny understood. Lu Ruyan is protecting herself. She was worried that as a small security guard, she would not be able to protect herself against the entire Su group. What a little fool. She started protecting her husband even before they got together. She loves me so much. But she didn't have to make such sacrifices, it's all Subai's fault. It seems that Subai must die. He thought Subai was a qualified villain and wanted to spare Subai's life, but he didn't expect this. He actually did it to humiliate himself. Subai, very good, you already have a way to die. Linny looked at Subai with red eyes, and gathered all his internal strength into his fists. He finally couldn't bear it anymore. You bastard, give me your life. Subai's whole body was tense. Wait a minute, Subai wiped off the lipstick marks on his face. Misunderstanding, Brother Lin. What a misunderstanding. Looking at Lin Yi's fist with bulging veins, Subai was sure that he would be covered in bruises after this punch. We kissed each other, and you told me it was a misunderstanding. Subai was about to cry. Brother Lin, I didn't move. This has nothing to do with me. Ruyan, say something. I know you have a crush on Brother Lin and want to protect him, but you don't have to do this. Brother Lin is very strong, I won't hinder your love. Fuck, don't come over here. What the hell does this have to do with me? I have done everything a villain can and cannot do. You can blame me if I can't pick up any girls. Lu Ruyan is crazy. I licked her hand for 3 years but couldn't hold her hand. What does it mean that she kissed me in front of everyone today? She is crazy. You are such a heroine, Linny will never do anything to you, but I am going to die. It's crazy, the whole world is crazy. Although Subai was very anxious. But the most anxious person at this time was undoubtedly Lu Ruyan's father Lu Changren. He knew this Linny, a young man the old man met by chance during morning exercise. Because of the old man, he was allowed to stay in Lu Group as a security guard. Now it seems that Linny obviously had some inappropriate thoughts about Lu Ruyan. In such an important occasion, Linny, a security guard, jumped out and said these words, which was undoubtedly a slap in the face of their Lu family. It's also a slap in the face of the Su family. Lu Changren apologized to Su Hongwen beside him, and then punched Linny in the face. Asshole, how dare you, a mere security guard, interfere in the affairs of my Lu family? Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? You look like a bastard, and you still want to touch my daughter. Are you worthy? Someone, break this bastard's limbs and throw him out. Lu Changren is not a good man. It is the old man's business that he values Linny. He looked at Linny like a dog. He has insulted the reputation of the Su and Lu families, and breaking his limbs would be the least of his worries. A hint of murderous intent flashed in Linny's eyes again. As the Dragon King, he also had his own self-esteem. He couldn't stand being ridiculed again and again. But he still chose to endure. Because Subai's words made Linny feel that they made sense. Lu Ruyan hates Subai so much that she didn't even let Subai touch her hand in the past 3 years. But now she is very intimate with Subai. The contrast between the two is completely illogical. So there is only one truth, Lu Ruyan's action is completely to protect herself. She was afraid that she would be beaten by the bodyguards from the Su and Lu families. She didn't know her true identity, so she wanted to protect herself at all costs. What a little fool. She loves me so much. Snort. If the Lu Changren in front of him was not his future father-in-law, he would already be a corpse. Soon, more than a dozen Su family bodyguards came from all directions. They rushed forward with batons in hand. Subai had only one thought in his mind. We can't let them do it. Otherwise, after these bodyguards are taken care of, I will be the next one. Just as the bodyguards rushed forward, Subai roared. Stop it, everyone. What are you doing? Can't you see that the couple is having a quarrel? More than a dozen bodyguards were all stunned. Subai said earnestly. We are all civilized people, can you please stop fighting and killing each other? Besides, I, young Master Su, am not some evil person who bullies men and women. I am very open-minded. Although Linny is a bodyguard, he also has the right to pursue someone. Is it wrong to like someone? Why are you targeting a bodyguard like this? Subai walked up to Linny and patted his shoulder cautiously. Brother Lin, don't worry. With me here today, no one can stop you. I believe that you will be able to win the beauty today. Come on. I'm rooting for you. Lu Ruyan looked at Subai's cautious appearance and finally confirmed that this Linny was no simple person. At least, his strength was not as simple as it seemed. Even if all the bodyguards present were put together, they would still not be a match for Linny. Subai's inner voice just now said that Linny would never do anything to him no matter what. Then the current situation can only be solved by myself. Looking at Mr. Su, who was trying to persuade him earnestly, Linny felt a little embarrassed to take action for a moment. No, Subai is a villain, why doesn't he show off? Why doesn't he mock himself, suppress himself, but instead help himself? He also encouraged me to steal his fiancée, and he looked up to me and even treated me like a brother. How can there be such a generous person in this world? How can I snatch someone away? I feel like I'll become a villain if I continue like this. Linny has a bottom line, okay? He is the god of war, Dragon King, how can he do the things of a villain? No, I have to find a reason to let Subai take action. Chapter 7, The protagonist is broken, please let me show off. Linny touched his nose and said, Master Su, today is your engagement party. Subai, yes. Linny, I'm here to grab the bride today. Subai, I understand. Linny, you are the most powerful young master in the demon city. Being humiliated like this. Shouldn't you kill me? Subai, brother Lin, what are you talking about? You are my beloved relative, how could I possibly do that to you? As the saying goes, women are like clothes, and brothers are like limbs. I know that you and Ruyan have a deep relationship, so why would you break them up? Lin E. Why the hell is this guy so stubborn even though I've humiliated him so much? He still protects me, and cares about me. Doesn't he have any face? Ah, how frustrating. The wild power in the body is about to be uncontrollable. Watching the conversation between Subai and Lin Yi, Lu Ruyan couldn't help but burst out laughing. I didn't expect that young Master Su has such an embarrassing side. At this point, Su Hongwen couldn't bear it anymore. I can tolerate you being a bootlicker on weekdays, but now other people have come to the party to snatch your fiancé, and you are still acting as if nothing happened. My Su family has been fighting for so many years. We have been afraid, we have been defeated, but we have never been cowardly. Someone, get this Lin Yi out of here. A dozen bodyguards swarmed over again. There was a flash of excitement in Lin Yi's eyes. Finally, it tastes right. For things like pretending to be awesome and then getting slapped in the face, you still have to rely on the old villain. Lin Yi gathered his internal strength and was about to show his true strength. And at this moment, Subai jumped out again. Stop it. Lin Yi held back the internal energy that he was about to use, almost causing internal injuries. He was a little broken. What's the matter? Mr. Su, why is it so difficult for me to act cool in front of you? Subai, I said, brother Lin is my beloved relative. Anyone who dares to attack me is disrespecting me. If you don't respect me, go to the finance department to collect your salary and I'll fire you. Su Hongwen's nose was crooked with anger. You are shameless, you little bastard. I have my dignity. You can tolerate it, but I can't. Someone come. A hint of excitement appeared in Lin Yi's eyes again, and he once again gathered his internal strength into his hands. Get out of the way. I'm going to start showing off. Don't move. If you want to make a move on brother Lin, you have to get past me first. Dad, you have endured my being a bootlicker for 3 years, just bear with it for a little longer. I promise you that after today, I can find you 10 daughters-in-law. But Lu Ruyan is really not suitable. She and I are not compatible. She is unlucky for me. Phew. After hearing this, Lin Yi spat out a mouthful of blood. This time he really suffered internal injuries. The Dragon King couldn't withstand the internal force rushing through his body. This was the first time since Lin Yi was born that he failed miserably in showing off. That damn Subai didn't even give him a chance to show off. I beg you. You have a bit of temper. Let those bodyguards come over. I really need to vent. Seeing Lin Yi vomiting blood because of Subai's anger, Lu Ruyan slowly walked to Subai and Lin Yi. Lin Yi's eyes suddenly lit up. He thought Lu Ruyan came to comfort him because she saw him vomiting blood out of anger. So he wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth with his sleeve, once again showing the Dragon King's unique smile, and said to Lu Ruyan, Ruyan, don't worry, I will take you away today no matter what. I know that what you said was all in anger and sarcasm, and it was all to protect me. But I'm not as fragile as you think. This is only the case in China. If you were abroad, you would know that the Su family, the first family in the Magic City, is worthless in front of me. As he said this, Lin Yi was about to hold Lu Ruyan's hand again. Subai silently took 2 steps back to make room for the two. Stop playing, both of you, please leave quickly. I'm a villain, I can't afford to play with you. As a result, Lu Ruyan turned sideways and avoided Lin Yi's action again. Then he hugged Subai's arm. Subai's hair stood on end. No, sister, do you really think of me as just a part of your play? No, big sister, you really want me to be played to death. Hearing Subai's thoughts, Lu Ruyan thought. Don't worry, my fiancé, I won't let Lin Yi kill you. Since Lin Yi won't attack me, I will deal with him. Lu Ruyan had a cold face and said to Lin Yi. I'll say it again. You can't call me Ruyan. From now on, please call me Lu Ruyan. Also, from now on, you are fired from the company. I will ask the finance department to pay you an extra 6 months' salary. From now on, there will be no relationship between us, not even an employment relationship, understand? Lu Ruyan hugged Subai and said. I, Lu Ruyan, am the daughter of the Lu Group. Family marriage is my duty. I don't want my fiancée to misunderstand me. Also, please leave immediately, otherwise I will call the police. Lu Ruyan looked at the disheveled Linny and felt more and more disgusted by him. This kind of scum. I will become his woman and cause the group to go bankrupt. It's ridiculous. Hearing Lu Ruyan's cold words, a hint of shock flashed in Lin Yi's eyes. Lu Ruyan didn't come to care about me, but instead mocked me. As his woman, how dare she talk to him like that? What on earth is going on? Doesn't Lu Ruyan hate Subai very much? At this critical moment, shouldn't I make my debut to show off my talents and win Lu Ruyan's heart? Why did I feel like I had a huge shit, but was humiliated by Lu Ruyan again and again? Doesn't this woman understand that she is the only one in this world who will treat her wholeheartedly? No way. Is she still pretending? Yes. She must still be pretending, otherwise she wouldn't have appeared immediately after I vomited blood. She was just protecting herself. It's just that due to the power of the Su and Lu families, they dare not show it too obviously. Really? I am the Dragon King. No woman has ever been able to deny herself. She panicked when she saw herself vomiting blood, and she didn't even know what she was doing, she only thought about caring for herself. He even threatened to call the police just to get me to leave. She loves me so much. Thinking of this, the anger in Lin Yi's eyes disappeared, replaced by warm love. Ruyan. I know you care about me. Don't worry, this little injury is nothing to me. No matter what, I will never let you step into the fire pit of the Su family today. I will save you and be the man behind you. As he spoke, the corners of Lin Yi's mouth curved into a 90-degree arc again. Lu Ruyan is about to vomit. Although she knew from Subai's heart that Linny would never lay a hand on the heroine, what did this look of Linny mean? What is he imagining? I have humiliated him so much, what on earth is he thinking? There is such deep affection in his eyes when he looks at himself, his expression is like that of a dog licker. Could it be that I am born to attract lickers? Lu Ruyan was completely furious. She really hated bootlickers. Linny, are you going to leave or not? If you don't leave, I will call the police. The angrier Lu Ruyan was, the happier Linny felt. You see, she just loves me. Chapter 8. If you don't leave, I'll call the police. Ruyan, you are such a fool. How could I leave without rescuing you? Although he knew that Lu Ruyan was protecting him, Linny still planned to take Lu Ruyan away from the Su family. Joke. They kissed as soon as they got engaged. I don't know what will happen after I leave. His woman must only belong to him. As the Dragon King, he has no interest in self-discipline. He would go crazy if his woman was touched by another man. Lu Ruyan couldn't bear it anymore and was about to call the police. At this time, Su Hongwen could not help it even more than Lu Ruyan. The password. I was also a troublemaker in my youth. I started fighting in school when I was 12, and I dared to hack people when I was 16. I was the only one who robbed other people's women, but this is the first time someone has robbed my daughter-in-law. I have never suffered such a great humiliation in my life. I really can't take it anymore today. Come on, grab your weapons, and attack me. Su Hongwen stepped forward and kicked Subai, who was protecting Linny, to the ground. He rolled up his sleeves and prepared to take action with his bodyguards. Linny was so excited, it was a good opportunity. Look at my divine power, the mighty dragon. Linny once again gathered all his internal strength into his fists, and saw Subai, who had been kicked over, clinging to Su Hongwen's legs. Subai was nearly 1.9 meters tall and weighed more than 160 kilograms. For a moment, Su Hongwen could hardly move. Damn, so what? Dad, calm down. After stopping Su Hongwen, Subai looked at the bodyguards around him. You all stop it. Su Hongwen was so angry at Subai that he kept kicking Subai's back with his other foot. You bastard, let me go, let me go, let me go. Subai hugged her tighter. Dad, if you are patient for a while, you will have peace. If you take a step back, you will have a bright future. Brother Lin is not as simple as you look. We can't afford to play with him. Linny held back the internal energy he had gathered. Puff, another mouthful of blood. Subai, could you please have some temper? Ask your father and bodyguards to come over. Subai had only one thought in his mind at this moment. We must not let Lin Yi take action, otherwise there won't be enough people in this room for him to fight. It's all Lu Ruyan's fault, that stupid woman. What are you doing? If you just go with Lin Yi, won't everything be fine? I just want to survive, what's wrong with me? The people from the Su family and the Lu family were already furious at this time, but looking at young Master Su who was trying his best to obstruct them, they didn't know what to do. Lu Ruyan knew that in order to prevent the situation from getting out of control, she had to drive Lin Yi away as soon as possible. Lin Yi would not take action only when facing himself, so this task could only be completed by himself. Think clearly. Lu Ruyan took another step forward and slapped Lin Yi hard on the face. Lin Yi, I'm telling you one last time. I, Lu Ruyan, will only have one man in my life, and that man is Su Bai. I will not leave you. If you continue to pester me, I don't mind sending you to jail for harassing women. This slap did not cause any harm to Lin Yi at all, but Lin Yi turned red all over. She actually dared to hit me. Lin Yi was stunned for a moment. This woman, she actually dared to hit me. Damn it, it must be Su Bai who forced her to do it. I underestimated this Su Bai. This guy deliberately played the good cop and made everyone in the Lu family play the bad cop just to humiliate me. Aha! So angry. If you continue like this, you will be making trouble for no reason. If this continues, I will become the villain. Lin Yi looked at Su Bai with vicious eyes. Well done, Mr. Su, you have a good method. Lu Ruyan immediately called the police. Hey, officer, someone is harassing unmarried women here and threatening my fiancée. Seeing that Lu Ruyan really called the police, Lin Yi's face suddenly changed. China is different from other countries. Here, the system is above everything. Although he has a mercenary group, he still cannot cause any trouble in the face of China's system. Lin Yi wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and could only speak with a cold face. Ruyan, don't call the police, I'm just leaving. But Ruyan, remember, no matter what happens in the future, as long as you need me, I will rush to your side as soon as possible and be the man behind you. Lu Ruyan turned on the hands-free function of her phone and said, Officer, you heard me, he is still harassing me. A cold voice suddenly came from the phone. Ma'am, please keep the evidence. We will send the police immediately. Lin Yi suddenly panicked. After all, being entangled by the police in China is not a good thing. No, Ruyan, don't call the police, I'm leaving now. Before Lin Yi left, he looked at Su Bai with an extremely vicious look. What a great young Master Su. I will pay you back double for the humiliation I suffered today. Password, is this protagonist an idiot? I have been following your lead from the beginning to the end. I stopped the bodyguards and helped you stop the people from Su and Lu. What does it have to do with me if you can't take Lu Ruyan away? Lu Ruyan is really crazy. She actually said in front of everyone that she will only have one man in the future. Who the hell cares about you? I am the son of the richest man in Shanghai, how could I lack a woman? Isn't this the end? I'm in such a state, but Lin Yi still hates me. I wanted to survive until the end. How can I survive like this? After saying these harsh words, Lin Yi turned and left. After all, the police would be here soon. But at this time, Su Hongwen quit. Not only did the password disrupt my son's engagement party, but he also dared to make harsh remarks before leaving. Is it because I, your grandfather, can't lift the knife anymore, or is it because you are too proud of yourself? Do you really think my Su family is made of mud? Where's the bodyguard? Chase him and kill him. The bodyguards immediately came out in full force. Su Bai was so sad after seeing this scene that he cried again. Stop right there. Dad, calm down, today is my engagement party after all, it's not good to see blood. Su Hongwen's eyes were red. There are many ways to kill someone. I can save him from bloodshed. Su Bai hurriedly grabbed his father. I'm just afraid that you'll bleed, Dad. Listen to me, Lin Yi is the protagonist. Do you understand what a protagonist is? He's the kind of terrifying creature that can't be killed. Even if all our bodyguards work together, they may not be his match. Su Hongwen was stunned. What protagonist? So what? I don't believe there are any immortal creatures in this world. Do you think he is a zombie? I know so many masters. I want to kill this kid. There are 10,000 ways, 10,000 ways. Su Bai was really about to collapse. He felt a deep malice. I just want to survive this plot, is that so difficult? The heroine cheated me, Uncle Lou cheated me, and now even my father is cheating me. I am so miserable. Can you please stop messing with the protagonist? He is the author's own son. We can't beat him. Chapter 9 System Reward, A Mysterious Luck. At this time, Lu Chengren stepped forward and said, Old Su, what Xiaobai said is right. Lin Yi is a master. I punched him in the face, but he was fine. He must be a master in the dark power stage at least. You know, if there is no ancient martial arts family behind them, some people will never be able to enter the dark energy stage in their entire lives. Our bodyguards at the banquet are definitely no match for him. It's our Lu family's fault for what happened today, but after all, it's Xiaobai and Nanan's engagement party. Let's not make a big deal out of it. My Lu family will give you an explanation for this security guard in the future. How about that? Subai almost cried out after hearing what Lu Chengren said. Finally, there is someone who understands him. This kid Lin Yi is an ancient martial artist. Not only is he an ancient martial artist, he is also an ancient martial artist in the Huajin stage. He can kill people without being noticed. By the way, the levels of ancient warriors in this world are divided into Mingjin, Enjin, Huajing, Gangjing, Xintian. With Lin Yi's strength at the transformation realm, he could definitely kill everyone at the banquet. Subai didn't know why Lu Chengren knew that Lin Yi was an ancient martial artist. After all, when writers of cool novels write about supporting characters, they usually just briefly mention them. The original novel doesn't describe Lu Chengren much, his role is almost the same as Subai, and he was soon offline. After all, the heroine's parents are still online, so how can the heroine put all her heart on the protagonist? Hearing this, Su Hongwen frowned and finally said, Ancient warrior, no wonder Xiaobai is so afraid of him. Okay, let's arrange the marriage between Xiaobai and Ruyan today. As for Lin Yi, we'll play with him slowly, we both have ancient warriors. Seeing this, Lu Chengren immediately gave the host a look. The MC immediately said, Everyone, let's continue with today's engagement banquet. Please invite Master Subai from the Su family and Miss Lu Ruyan from the Lu family to the stage. Subai didn't know what kind of mood he was in when he walked onto the stage. The plot survived though. But the marriage proposal was not rejected and the protagonist still kept his eye on her. What's the difference between this and death? At the moment when Subai and Lu Ruyan each put on their engagement rings, Subai really wanted to pounce on Lu Ruyan and bite her hard. Damn it, I'm going to be killed by this stupid woman. Can anyone tell me what happened? Shouldn't Lu Ruyan hate me? Why does everything suddenly change? Listen to Subai's voice. Lu Ruyan blinked and almost laughed out loud, then she scratched the palm of Subai's hand in his shocked gaze. Why have I become different? It's all because of you, brother Subai. If it weren't for your voice, I would have been the woman of that Lin Yi. I don't want to be Lin Yi's woman. The corner of Subai's mouth twitched, and he quickly withdrew his hand with the ring on it. Something is wrong, 90% of this woman is wrong. She used to be disdainful of me, and she would feel disgusted if I touched her. Now, she not only kisses my face in public, but also tickles my palm. If I remember correctly, this was Lu Ruyan's first kiss. However, there was no kiss, Lu Ruyan's first kiss is still there. But, why is this? Why are you being so intimate with me? How can the plot and character settings be so broken? Subai was puzzled and completely immersed in his own thoughts. He didn't notice that Lu Ruyan's ears had turned red. Lu Ruyan only realized later what she had done, she actually kissed Subai's face in public. Moreover, there was not a trace of disgust. Oh my god, is this still me? Am I really in love with Subai? That is right, after being pursued by Subai for 3 whole years, it's not unreasonable to fall in love with Subai. Snort! A hypocritical man. In the past, you would be so happy when I spoke to you. I'm kissing you now and you're not happy. After the two got engaged, the engagement banquet officially began. At the banquet, Subai didn't eat anything and found an excuse to leave. After entering the villa, Subai locked himself up. In the room, Subai looked like he was about to be screwed. He sat in front of the window, lit a cigarette and took a deep puff. Call. I'm going to die. Password, damn system, come out here. Why did the plot and character design collapse like this? You must give me an explanation. The plot and the heroine's character are both broken, how can I complete the rest of the story and reach the finale? Subai cursed the dog system in his heart. It was clear that according to expectations, his marriage with Lu Ruyan should have been called off. Obviously, according to expectations, he will become a little transparent after today's plot. According to expectations, Lu Ruyan and Linny should have eloped by now. Why did everything take a big turn in the end? Not only did Lu Ruyan not elope with Linny, she also slapped Linny. You feel good for a while by abusing your husband, but I am being sent to the crematorium. What exactly is the problem? Puff. The system laughed out loud. Password, you dog system, you still have the nerve to laugh. Tell me, why did the plot collapse? Dear, from the moment the host came into this world, the plot has already collapsed. Whether you break off the engagement with the heroine Lu Ruyan or just live through the plot, the original plot has been changed. Subai rolled his eyes. According to what you said, if I want the plot to not collapse, I have to die. Dear, theoretically it is like this. I knew that you, this dog system, had no good intentions. You want me to die? That's impossible. This time, I must live to the end. My parents and sister are still waiting for me in the real world. Is this plot really broken? Dog system, give me a reward. Ding. Welcome host to survive the initial plot, and you will be rewarded with a novice gift pack. Do you want to open it? Subai muttered to himself. Open, open. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a mysterious fortune. Subai took a deep breath. The mysterious luck sounded very awesome. So, now I have directly become an ancient warrior. Why don't I feel any changes in my body? By the way, practice it. Subai thought about it and threw a punch, hitting the wall. The wall didn't move at all, and Subai's fist broke the skin on the spot. Chow 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 chow. It hurts so much. What mysterious luck? Where is it? Are you kidding me, you dog system? Mysterious luck is mysterious luck. When the host needs it, luck will appear. When will it appear? When the host needs it. Subai was furious. I need it right now. I don't even have the ability to protect myself, brother. That is something the host needs to consider, dear. Friendly reminder, the mysterious destiny is something that can help the host change his fate. Chapter 10 New Plot, Healing Mr. Lu. Beast. Subai felt like he was going crazy. This damn system was really not reliable at all. It seems that if I want to live to the end, I can't rely solely on the system. This thing is even more unreliable than the heroine. Just as Subai was thinking about his next plan, Subai's door was pushed open. Subai's mother Mumechin walked in. Son, what are you howling about? You're finally engaged to your goddess, are you so happy that you've gone crazy? Look at you, you are such a loser. I was so happy that I didn't even eat a few bites of the meal. Yes, yes, yes. I'm so happy, Subai looked like he wanted to cry but had no tears. Mom, you know me. I have no appetite when I am happy. Okay, you've licked everything to the end. The party is over, why don't you strike while the iron is hot and send Ruyan off to get your wife as soon as possible? I'm not going. The Lu family doesn't have a driver, so why do they want me to take them there? Subai curled his lips. What do you mean my wife? We haven't even started dating yet. It is impossible to get married. Subai thought about it and decided that for the sake of his own personal safety, he should cancel the marriage. Got to find an excuse. What excuse can you give? Subai's eyes lit up. He had an idea. Wasn't Lin Yi's making a scene at the engagement party today a good excuse? So Subai took his mother's hands and said, Mom, I don't agree with this marriage. In my opinion, Lu Ruyan is definitely having an affair with that bodyguard named Lin Yi. Lock them up, Lu Ruyan and Lin Yi must be locked up for me. Maki Machino chuckled. Okay, Mom knows you're still angry with Ruyan. This matter is indeed the Lu family's fault. But I also heard from your father that the young security guard is a traditional Chinese warrior, and the Lu family can't do anything to him. This matter really has nothing to do with the Lu family. In order to reassure you, Ruyan not only slapped the security guard in public, took the initiative to draw a line, but also took the initiative to kiss your face. What else are you dissatisfied with? I know Ruyan's personality. She is definitely not a casual person. Don't think Mom doesn't know. You've been chasing her for 3 years, but you haven't even held her hand. It's not easy for Ruyan to change her mind. You little brat, don't be ungrateful. I cherish his grandmother's legs. Do I have the life to cherish it? At this moment, the system's voice sounded again in Subai's mind. Ding. Please complete the plot of saving Mr. Liu. If you survive the plot, you will get a reward, and if you fail, you will be directly wiped out. Damn it. Dog system. Well, it seems that the Liu family has to go there themselves. What a fucking dog system. The plot of Mr. Liu in the original storyline is not at all like me. What do you want me to do? Subai felt a headache when he thought about what would happen next. A month ago, Liu Ruyan's grandfather Liu Tianming was practicing boxing in the park and happened to meet Lin Yi, who was doing morning exercises. Thus begins the classic story of an old and a young man who meet each other too late. The old and the young soon became close friends, and in the end Lin Yi even taught Mr. Liu a set of boxing techniques. With the help of Mr. Liu, Lin Yi successfully became a security guard of the Liu group and then got close to Liu Ruyan. Subai remembered that Grandpa Liu was in good health, but the boxing skills that Lin Yi taught him were too fierce, and Lin Yi had tampered with Grandpa Liu in advance. As Mr. Liu continued to practice, his health deteriorated and he soon became seriously ill. The following plot is very simple. Only Lin Yi can cure Mr. Liu's illness. As for the plot of urban cool novels, those who understand will understand. While treating Mr. Liu, Lin Yi not only further captured Liu Ruyan's heart, but also met another heroine. The little medical fairy in the original novel, Mu Wanwan, the daughter of the Mu family, one of the 4 major families in Magic City. This damn Lin Yi is either picking up girls or on his way to picking up girls. When Subai was about to go out with the gift, he found Liu Ruyan standing alone in front of a Rolls Royce. There are no bodyguards or drivers around. It looks like she's really waiting for me to send her back to the Liu family. She is definitely seriously ill. Seeing this, Subai retreated and prepared to slip away through the back door. If you can't afford to offend, can't you just hide away? Fuck, this stupid woman hasn't left yet. I'm really scared of her. What does she want to do? She doesn't really want me to send her back to the Liu family, does she? Are we that familiar with each other? Hearing the familiar voice, Liu Ruyan turned around and saw young Master Su, who was about to run away. I suddenly felt unhappy. He used to be at my beck and call, but now he avoids me like the plague. Were the past 3 years all fake? Seeing that Subai's back was about to disappear, Liu Ruyan stomped her feet. Subai, stop right there. Auntie asked you to take me home and visit my grandfather together. Subai ran faster. Damn it, you asked the driver to leave early, but you insisted that I take you home. You are sick. If Lin Yi sees this, he will hate me again. Just pretend you didn't hear it, just pretend you didn't hear it. If you can't drive, you can just find a designated driver, don't bother me. Subai, stop right there. I know you heard it. The bodyguard beside Subai shouted. Master, the young mistress asked you to stop. Subai couldn't help but glare at the bodyguard. Can you please speak louder, so the whole world can hear it? The bodyguard then shouted even louder. Master, the young mistress asked you to send her back to the Liu family. My password. I told you to speak louder and you really did. You have no brains, can't you see I'm hiding from her? Liu Ruyan burst out laughing again. She really felt that Subai was becoming more and more interesting. The more he avoids me, the more I want to stick to him. You bastard, don't you really want to be with me? Subai, if you dare to take another step forward, I will tell Uncle Su that you bullied me. I swear to God, how could I bully you? You have always been the one bullying me. Sure enough, Subai turned around immediately after hearing this. Forcing a smile, Subai said. Big sister. I admit that I licked you for 3 years and annoyed you for 3 years. I was wrong. But I have changed for the better. Can you let me go? Liu Ruyan snorted. When you were pursuing me, you didn't take my rejection seriously. You didn't bother me at all. Now the situation has changed. If you say I'll let you go, I'll let you go. No way. Chapter 11, Mr. Liu's Illness, $1 billion reward. Liu Ruyan walked to the passenger seat, opened the door, and squinted her eyes and said. Why are you just standing there? Send me home. The goddess gives you a chance, you have to perform well. I show you my uncle. Helpless, Subai could only take the 1,000-year-old ginseng and Rolls-Royce car keys that Mu Meichin had specially picked for Mr. Lu from the bodyguard, and waved to the bodyguard. "You don't need to be my driver today, I'll drive myself." Then Subai opened the driver's door and sat in. Subai threw the gift on the back seat with an unhappy look on his face. "Big sister, you are really my big sister, okay? At first you said you didn't want to get engaged, and I agreed, but then you changed your mind. You said you didn't like me, so I stopped pestering you, but you didn't let me go. What on earth do you want? You're annoying me." Lu Ruyan smiled particularly brightly. "It's nothing, I just want you to experience the feeling I once had. I've been experiencing this annoying feeling for 3 years, and you can't stand it in just one day?" Subai said, "I have already experienced it. And it's so impressive that I'll never forget it, so can you please let me go?" Lu Ruyan said, "Let you go? It's not impossible, it depends on your performance." Subai's face turned pale. "How do you want me to behave?" Lu Ruyan tilted her head, put on a cute look, showed her 2 fangs, bit her lip and said, "I haven't thought about it yet. Please send me home first." "Okay, miss." Subai gritted his teeth and started the car. "Dear, listen to me and say thank you, because of you, the 4 seasons are warm." "Phew." Listen to Subai's voice. Lu Ruyan, who was sitting in the passenger seat, laughed out loud again. "Laugh at your sister." Subai complained and made small talk. "How is your grandfather's condition? Is it serious?" When Lu Ruyan heard Subai asking about her grandfather's condition, she sat up straight. "He is not in danger of death, but he is not energetic. He is in a coma for more than 10 hours out of 24 hours a day. After a long checkup at the hospital, Grandpa's organs were all normal. It's just weird anyway." When talking about her grandfather's illness, Lu Ruyan felt something was very strange. You have to know that a month ago, Mr. Lu was still full of energy. Every day he was either looking for his aunt to dance with him or on his way to find his aunt to dance with him. "How come my health deteriorated so drastically in just 1 month?" Subai, who was driving the car, said. "Of course the hospital couldn't find any problems. This was Lin Yi's doing. He didn't damage the old man's organs, he just left a stream of his own qi in the old man's body. When the old man practices boxing, this qi will cause a blockage in the old man's qi and blood. He will naturally fall into a coma. Speaking of which, this dog Lin Yi really can't walk when he sees a beautiful woman. He can think of all kinds of ways to pick up girls. In order to increase Lu Ruyan's favorability towards him, he really did everything he could." According to the original storyline, after Lu Ruyan eloped with Lin Yi, she was still hesitant and felt that this was not appropriate. But after Lin Yi cured the old man's illness, Lu Ruyan completely fell in love with him. TSK, what a plan that kills 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh no, it's a plan that kills 3 birds with 1 stone. This damn stud even pretends to be a bitch in front of Mu Wanwan. He successfully attracted Mu Wanwan's attention. As expected of the Dragon King, he is really good at picking up girls. At this moment, Lu Ruyan, who was sitting in the passenger seat, was in turmoil. What? It turned out that Lin Yi had done something wrong with his grandfather's body, and Lin Yi's ultimate goal was to get his. At this moment, Lu Ruyan wanted to kill Lin Yi. How dare he? No matter how much Subai licked her, he at least had a bottom line and never thought of oppressing her. Lin Yi is better. He started by attacking her grandfather's body, which obviously touched Lu Ruyan's sore spot. The thought that if it weren't for Subai, she would be kept in the dark by Lin Yi all her life. Not only would she have to become Lin Yi's woman, but she would also have to be grateful to Lin Yi for the rest of her life. It may even cause the death of one's parents and family. Lu Ruyan instantly felt as if she had fallen into an icy cave. This damn Lin Yi, he really deserves to die. In order to get myself, I ended up destroying my family. This scumbag. People are most afraid of comparison. Comparing Subai and Lin Yi at this time, Lu Ruyan's favorability towards Subai increased rapidly. Lu Ruyan felt extremely fortunate. Fortunately, Subai is here, otherwise I don't know how to face the future life. For a moment, Lu Ruyan's eyes were full of love when she looked at Subai. Subai accidentally met Lu Ruyan's eyes and panicked again. What the hell, what happened? I didn't do anything. I'm just driving a Rolls-Royce with one hand, why are you looking at me like an info? I know I look cool when I drive with one hand, but you don't have to keep staring at me. I won't be shy? Wake up, Lu Ruyan, you are Lu Ruyan, the aloof female CEO of Magic City. Sister, has your character collapsed to this extent? At the same time, the Lu family villa is very lively today. All the famous doctors in the entire Magic City and even the whole country gathered at the Lu family this afternoon. The reason is simple. About half a month ago, the Lu family issued a nationwide announcement, inviting famous doctors from all over the country to rush to the Lu family to treat Mr. Lu. Mr. Lu is probably 70 years old and has always been in good health. About a month ago, after Mr. Lu fainted inexplicably, his health got worse day by day. He changed several hospitals, but no results were found. The Lu family had no choice but to offer a generous reward. Anyone who can cure Mr. Lu's illness will receive a cash reward of 1 billion. As the saying goes, money makes the world go round. Today, there are not only medical masters from various fields who came to the Lu family. There are also many eminent monks and Taoist priests who usually do not come into the world. Thank you all for gathering here today. My Lu family keeps its word. As long as you can solve my father's health problem, you can take away 1 billion in cash immediately. As Lu Changren finished speaking, several bodyguards opened several containers, which were filled with cash. A full 10 billion. This is because the Lu family's villa is big enough, otherwise it would not be able to accommodate the 1 billion in cash. Seeing the 1 billion in cash, the doctors and monks' eyes immediately turned red. Master Lu, rest assured. I, Situ Gongyun, have followed my father into medicine since I was 10 years old. I am now 70 years old and have 60 years of medical experience. As long as it is not a terminal illness, I can cure any disease with ease. At this time, a 70-year-old man with white hair spoke slowly. Lu Changren had heard of him. This Situ family had been practicing medicine for generations, and he was a well-known all-round doctor in the Magic City. Dr. Situ is wrong, a monk in a cassock interrupted. The Lu family has no access to any medical resources. We have been to several hospitals but have not been able to find out what is wrong with Mr. Lu. In my opinion, Mr. Lu is possessed by something dirty. He needs my Buddhist sect to treat him. Hey, bald donkey. Even if he is covered in dirt. That's something we Taoists should do. What does it have to do with you, a monk? Why don't you lie down in the temple and collect incense money? Why do you come down from the mountain to cheat people? Everyone expressed their opinions one after another, and it was obvious that they were determined to get the 1 billion in cash. Chapter 12, what should the protagonist do when he gets slapped in the face? Just as everyone was arguing, the butler quickly ran to Lu Changren and said, Master, the guy who caused trouble at the young lady's engagement party this afternoon is here again. I couldn't stop him. He was making a fuss and trying to break in, saying that only he could fix the old patriarch's problems. Lu Changren was already very angry at noon, and he became even more furious after hearing these words. There is a road to heaven but he won't take it, there is no door to hell but he breaks in anyway. Call the ancient warriors in your family to follow me, and get him. After instructing the housekeeper, Lu Changren looked at the doctors and said, Please wait a moment, everyone. I have some personal matters to attend to and will be right back. Rolling up his sleeves, Lu Changren came to the outside of the villa, where Linny was confronting the bodyguards. In order to fit in with his identity as a doctor, Linny changed his black Zhongshan suit into a white coat. Lu Changren came up and pointed at Lin Yi's nose and said, Good boy, you just disrupted my daughter's engagement party at noon, and now you dare to come to my house. I haven't even rushed to find you yet, and you're rushing here to die? You really think there is no one in my Lu family? I guess you don't know why flowers are so red. Someone, get him. Lu Changren waved his hand, and 4 or 5 dark energy ancient martial artists surrounded Lin Yi. Lin Yi's face turned pale. Master Lu. I'm not here to cause trouble. I heard that Mr. Lu was seriously ill. I came here to treat him. Just you, treating the disease? Lu Changren seemed to have heard a huge joke and laughed so hard that he couldn't straighten his back. You're just a security guard, and you can treat illnesses? Do you have a medical license? Holy shit. If you can cure diseases, write my last name Lu Changren backwards. Damn it, you embarrassed my Lu family at the engagement party, and you dared to come to provoke me. Don't think you can be fearless just because you are an ancient warrior. Lin Yi was so angry that his nose was crooked. This Lu Changren was even more hateful than that damn villain Subai. Talk to him nicely. He actually dared to humiliate himself again and again. The key is, Linny really doesn't have a medical license. What use is there for him, the Dragon King, to have a medical qualification certificate? If Lu Changren was not his future father-in-law, I will definitely let him have pieces of it. Seeing that several dark energy ancient warriors were about to take action, Linny thought calmly. He couldn't take action. He had been planning for so long just to gain the favor of the Lu family, to win the heart of Lu Ruyan, and to get to know Mu Wanwan, the daughter of the Mu family. Once I start here, all the planning I have done for more than a month will be ruined. If I take action against Lu Changren, not only will Lu Ruyan's impression of me drop drastically, and it is impossible for me to enter the Lu family villa today. Once I lose this perfect opportunity, how can I attract Mu Wanwan's attention? Lin Yi investigated. Mu Wanwan is not interested in money or love, her only hobby is studying medicine. It's all Subai's fault, otherwise I would have eloped with Lu Ruyan today. Entering the Lu family villa is also a matter of course. Thinking of this, Lin Yi could only patiently explain to Lu Changren. Master Lu, I am really here to treat Mr. Lu. The old man and I are close friends regardless of age difference. It is impossible for me to harm him. Speaking of this, Lin Yi looked confident. Besides, I am the only one who can cure the old man's illness. If you don't let me in today, I promise you, you'll come back crying and begging me. Bah! A friend of different generations? Still crying and begging you. Lu Changren spat on Lin Yi's face. I still say the same thing, if you don't take a piss and look in the mirror, you are worthy. The old man said he treated you as a friend, and you really took it seriously. You are too low-minded. I told you to eat less and eat better food on weekdays, but you refused to listen. Lin Yi wiped the phlegm off his face and was almost going crazy. I am a great god of war, and some foreign royal families don't dare to treat me like this, but he dares to humiliate me like this. This kind of humiliation is so humiliating. Lin Yi felt like he was losing control of his heart. No. In order to pick up girls, you have to be patient. If I take action today, all my plans will be disrupted. Lin Yi believed that as long as he could cure old man Lu Changren would definitely change his mind about him. By then, he will truly realize who is the most suitable son-in-law for the Lu family. But how can I make Lu Changren believe that I can really cure diseases? Lin Yi still needs to explain. Lu Changren had already ordered the priests to take action. The Lu family's servants were ruthless in their attack. In just a few seconds, Lin Yi had been hit dozens of times. Although he was at a higher level than these worshippers, he could not stand being beaten all the time. Lin Yi endured it while explaining. Master Lu, please believe me. I really can cure illnesses. I am the only one who can cure Mr. Lu's illness. I am really not kidding. Lu Changren was furious when he saw that Lin Yi could still speak complete sentences. You guys haven't eaten. I've raised you guys as servants for so many years, and you can't even kill anyone. What are you eating for? Are you ashamed to call yourselves ancient warriors? After hearing this, several of the Lu family's servants' eyes turned red. Damn, how come this guy is so tough? Beat hard. Beat him to death. Master Lu, Damn it. Don't hit me in the face. Before Lin Yi could finish his words, he was punched hard on the face again. I can't help it. No. Hold on. Be patient. A lack of patience will ruin great plans. This move can win me 2 beauties, and it's worth the beating. I endure it. Master Lu, you believe me. Damn it. I told you not to hit me in the face, and you're still hitting me. You don't understand what I'm saying? Bang. Lin Yi was punched in the face again. This time, the worshipper used all his strength. While they were fighting, the priest was still thinking, why the hell is this guy so thick-skinned? Even a master in the transformation realm cannot withstand such a beating. Lin Yi had been beaten beyond recognition by this time. The nose is crooked. I can't stand it anymore. The god of war cannot be insulted. Look at my might, the mighty dragon. Lin Yi mobilized all his internal strength, ready to knock all these worshippers to the ground, otherwise, he would be beaten half to death today. Just as Lin Yi gathered his internal energy into his limbs and prepared to take action, a priest seized the opportunity and kicked Lin Yi in the crotch. This kick took the full 40 years of experience. He used all his strength. Ka! The sound of eggs breaking was heard. Everyone present was stunned. Lin Yi's eyes suddenly turned red, his eyes were wide open, his entire eyeball was full of bloodshot and almost cracked. He clamped his legs together subconsciously. Then the whole body couldn't help but twist. It hurts so much. Lin Yi felt that all the meridians in his body were twitching. His eyes seemed to be spitting fire as he looked at the Lu family priest in front of him who was about to kick him again. The Lu family's worshippers' anus tightened when Lin Yi looked at him. He quickly took back the tools used in the crime and explained. You said not to slap me in the face. I'm doing what you asked. What else do you want? Chapter 13. What if the protagonist can't act cool? Phew. Lin Yi spat out a mouthful of blood. He was angry. Ah. I'm going to fight you bastards. If I don't show my power, you guys think I'm Hello Kitty. Lin Yi once again mobilized his entire body's internal strength. His strength was no longer concealed, and his strength at the peak of the transformation realm gushed out. The Lu family's priest was completely stunned. No way, this kid is so fierce, he can still fight even though his balls are broken. What a fucking Superman. Just when Lin Yi burst out with his peak strength in the transformation realm and was ready to take action, a Rolls-Royce stopped precisely in front of the Lu family villa. Separate Lin Yi from the Lu family's worshippers. Lin Yi drew his sword and looked around, feeling bewildered. He held back his inner strength. Phew. Lin Yi spat out another mouthful of blood and almost fainted. Groove. Who the hell is this? Why is it that every time I'm about to take action, there's always someone who comes in and interferes? It makes me so annoyed. Su Bai, who was in the car, was shocked to see that someone dared to cause trouble in the Lu family villa. No way. In the Magic City, besides the god of war Lin Yi, there are others who dare to cause trouble in front of the four major families of Su, Yi, Mu, and Lu. Who is so bold? Su Bai rolled down the car window and took a look. Ha! Why does that figure look so familiar? I seem to have seen this greasy head somewhere before. Although the face was beaten into a pig's head, Su Bai could still vaguely see the outline. And this guy's crotch is bleeding. The white pants were dyed red. What kind of unique martial arts is this? The Sunflower Manual? Fuck, it's Lin Yi. How did Lin Yi become like this? Just looking at Lin Yi's crotch, Su Bai felt the pain in his balls. Even in this situation, Lin Yi could still stand. Su Bai could only say that the protagonist was worthy of being the protagonist. So awesome. See the situation on the scene. Su Bai was already trying to imagine what had happened before. This must be because Lin Yi caused a scene at the engagement party and left a bad impression on Uncle Lu. However, Lin Yi had already made arrangements at the Lu family in advance, and treating Mr. Lu was a crucial step. This step can not only sell a favor to the Lu family, but also win Lu Ruyan's heart, and also allow me to get to know the famous little medical fairy Mu Wanwan in the Magic City, and also show off my coolness. So Lin Yi had to come, but after arriving at the Lu family, Uncle Lu did not let him in. Then Lin Yi insisted on entering the Lu family. After a while, both sides got angry and started fighting. Dare to attack Lin Yi, is Uncle Lu so brave? Also, Lin Yi didn't resist. This doesn't seem like the protagonist's style. Is it because Lin Yi is trying to show off that he is enduring this? It must be. The only one who could endure this much in order to pick up girls is the god of war Lin Yi. But your balls are broken, what's the point of picking up girls? Hearing Su Bai's inner voice, Lu Ruyan almost couldn't help laughing out loud again, and her impression of Lin Yi dropped again. Guys with sperm on their brains are really stupid. You still want to seduce me even with this, how disgusting. When Su Bai saw Lin Yi also saw Su Bai. Eye to eye. Su Bai was a little embarrassed and said hurriedly. Fuck, brother Lin, what happened? Why were you beaten so badly? No way, he was beaten so badly, his face is swollen, his nose is crooked, and his testicles are broken. How can this still cure the old man? Mr. Lu's illness can only be cured by Lin Yi. Uncle Lu, you beat him up like this. How are we going to act out the rest of the story? At this time, Lu Ruyan, who was sitting in the passenger seat, got out of the car and looked at Lin Yi, who was beaten into a pig's head, with disgust. But Lu Ruyan did not choose to turn against Lin Yi at this time. After all, Su Bai's inner voice said. Only Lin Yi can cure Grandpa's illness. Even if they want to turn against each other, they have to wait until he cures Grandpa's illness. Thinking of this, the disgust in Lu Ruyan's eyes turned into worry. Broken. Lin Yi was beaten like this by his own father. It was a relief, but could it cure his illness? What should I do with my grandfather? Lin Yi saw Lu Ruyan getting out of Su Bai's car. His eyes suddenly turned red. This Su Bai, well, he actually dared to ride in the same car with his woman, he is doomed to die. Lu Ruyan's expression changes were seen by Lin Yi without any error. From disgust to worry. This surprised Lin Yi very much. You see, she started to worry about me when she saw me injured. The disgust in the eyes above was all acted out. She just wanted to protect me in front of the Su and Lu families. She must have chosen to let Su Bai take her home just to protect me. She is worthy of being the woman of the god of war Lin Yi. She loves me so much. Seeing Su Bai and Lu Ruyan getting out of the car, Lu Changren immediately walked forward. Xiao Bai, Nan Nan, you guys move back. This kid is a dangerous person, I'll take care of him. Lu Changren was about to order several priests to continue working. Su Bai saw that this wouldn't work. The rest of the storyline still depends on the protagonist Lin Yi to carry it forward. What should I do if I beat the person away? So Su Bai quickly changed the subject. Well, Uncle Lu, didn't you say you invited a lot of people to treat Grandpa Lu? Why are you making a scene at the door at this critical moment? After hearing what Su Bai said, Lu Changren became furious and pointed at Lin Yi's nose and cursed. It's all because of this brat. Not only did he disrupt your wedding with Nan Nan, he even insisted on going into the villa to treat my father's illness. I think this guy is hallucinating because of the good food he ate. A security guard can heal illnesses, but what's the difference between that and a sow climbing a tree? He doesn't even have a medical license. If he can cure diseases, my name Lu Changrun will be written backwards. Su Bai coughed dryly. What the hell is a medical qualification certificate? Do the protagonists in urban novels need this thing? Uncle Lu, don't be so absolute. What if a sow can really climb a tree? Anyway, I believe in Brother Lin. Look, even after you beat him up like this, he didn't leave. I think he came here with sincerity. What if he can really cure Grandpa Lu's illness? After hearing what Su Bai said, Lin Yi almost cried out loud. He understands me. This villain really understands me. He has brains. I didn't leave even though you beat me up like this. Why? Isn't it because I can cure Lu Tianming's illness? Since you understand me so well, I will spare your life. As for being kissed by my woman, just treat it as her learning a skill. At this time, Lu Ruyan also helped out. Dad. Grandpa's illness has been treated in so many hospitals but to no avail. Why don't you let him try? What if it works? If it doesn't work, it's not too late for you to try again. Lu Ruyan secretly made up her mind that she would find an opportunity to kill this damn Lin Yi after he cured her grandfather's illness. Like smoke. My smoke. I'm so miserable, but she doesn't despise me and even speaks for me. She loves me so much. Lin Yi forced himself to endure the pain in his balls and forced himself to smile like a dragon king. Master Lu, young Master Su is right. Don't be too absolute. What if I really can cure diseases? As he spoke, Lin Yi looked at Lu Ruyan with deep affection. Ruyan, don't worry, your grandpa will be fine with me here. Phew. This time it was Su Bai who couldn't help laughing. No, this guy's face was beaten into a pig's head, but with such an affectionate expression on his face, there is really no sense of incongruity. Lin Yi narrowed his eyes and looked at Su Bai. Why are you laughing? Su Bai Jua felt nervous. Ahem, I remembered something happy. Chapter 14. Do you have a medical license? This stupid male protagonist, I have helped you so much, but you can't even smile. But it doesn't matter. I don't expect you to be grateful to me, but I'll be grateful if you don't cause me trouble. Seeing Lin Yi looking at him with an unhappy expression, Su Bai said hurriedly. Well, it's more important to see Grandpa Lu. Now that the misunderstanding has been resolved, let's go in quickly. Seeing that Su Bai and Lu Ruyan had spoken, Lu Changren did not pursue the matter any further. You better not lie to me, little bastard. Otherwise I will make sure you can't even become Superman. Lin Yi snorted coldly, his eyes moved away from Su Bai's face and he laughed. It's just a broken egg. My medical skills are enough to bring people back to life. Su Bai nodded. It makes sense, he is the protagonist. Everything is reasonable for him, it is just a broken egg. But, Brother Lin, it's still bleeding. Do you want to get some treatment first? Linny looked down and saw that his entire crotch was already red. Hiss. Linny took a deep breath and looked at the Lu family's priest with resentment. Damn, that's such a heavy step. I have lost all consciousness. Very well, he had found a way to die. Linny shook his head and said with all his strength, "It's okay. Just a minor injury." Then he snapped his fingers, and a silver needle appeared out of thin air in Linny's hand. This move made Lu Chengren's face change instantly. This guy actually knows medicine? Linny wrapped the silver needle with his true energy and stabbed it below his body. Everyone saw that the blood that had been gushing out just now stopped immediately. At this moment, Linny was very proud. I only need to make a slight move to shock the whole audience. Then, just as Linny raised his head and prepared to enjoy the shocked gazes of the audience, another Rolls-Royce stopped outside the villa. The door opened. A straight and slender beautiful leg appeared in front of everyone. About 168 centimeters tall. The waist-to-hip ratio was very exaggerated. The woman wore 2 ponytails, a white t-shirt, a jean skirt, white shoes and socks, and was dressed in a sweet little lowly style. It was the famous little medical genius, Mu Wanwan, throughout the Demon City. Mu Wanwan saw clearly the scene where Linny stabbed towards her body just now. At this time, the two looked at each other. Linny panicked, his hand slipped, and blood gushed out again. It pierced through. Su Bai. I never expected that the hero and heroine would meet in this way. I want to laugh, but the occasion is not appropriate. Brother Lin, you are not dead, right? Linny just felt socially frustrated. How could the encounter scene he had worked so hard to create unfold in such a way? No. It's okay. Linny felt like he was about to cry. Why is everything going wrong today? According to the normal plot, his first meeting with Mu Wanwan should be very serious. It shouldn't be like this, it's all Su Bai's fault. Why didn't you come earlier? If you had come earlier, wouldn't I have avoided being beaten? I don't have to break eggs anymore. Sure enough, at this moment, Mu Wanwan's eyes when looking at Linny completely changed. This man left a very bad first impression on him. Linny only read 2 words from Mu Wanwan's eyes: pervert. Let me ask. The first time you meet a man, he has a needle in his hand and his crotch is completely stained red. He was still stabbing himself with a needle and even pierced himself. Isn't this a perversion? I'm not a pervert. Linny wanted to explain, but didn't know how to start. Mu Wanwan has always been unhappy with Su Bai. Naturally, he would not miss the opportunity to mock Su Bai. He immediately said sarcastically, "Birds of a feather flock together. Young Master Su's friends are really elegant. Playing with your balls in broad daylight, in front of everyone? You even made them bleed. TSK, you're really perverted. Su Bai. Fuck, there's something wrong with today's heroines. It would be fine if Lu Ruyan didn't elope with Linny. What does it mean when the heroine Mu Wanwan comes up to mock Linny as a pervert? The plot is broken again. Also, if Mu Wanwan wants to say that Linny is a pervert, just say so. What does it have to do with me? I didn't provoke you. Why do you have to step on me? We haven't seen each other for more than half a year. The little girl is quite vindictive. Didn't I just treat you as my wife when we were playing house, lift your clothes, and touch you a few times? Do you hate me so much? It was all when I was a kid, when my hair hadn't even grown out yet. Why do you always try to ridicule me, target me every time we meet? Mu Wanwan was stunned when she heard the voice. What heroine, what hero? This man's name is Linny? Is there anything wrong with him saying he is a pervert when he plays with his balls in broad daylight? Mu Wanwan's eyes suddenly turned unfriendly when she looked at Su Bai. And Su Bai, that bastard, dares to bring up what happened back then. He is simply a gangster and scum. He has been thinking about taking advantage of me since he was a few years old. Wipe yourself clean. I don't know how many girls he has harmed over the years. It's really abominable. Asshole, shut up. Su Bai was stunned and unhappy. Mu Wanwan, don't go too far. It's fine if you start to mock me right away, but you also want me to shut up? Did I speak? Mu Wanwan was stunned. Su Bai's mouth did not move just now, so what was the sound she heard? That's a bit strange. At this moment, Lu Ruyan on the side narrowed her eyes. It looks like Mu Wanwan could also hear Su Bai's thoughts. This is interesting. Su Bai said before that Mu Wanwan would have the same ending as himself, both of them would become Lin Yi's woman. Doesn't that mean that anyone who was a member of Lin Yi's harem in the original novel can hear Su Bai's thoughts? Lu Ruyan is just guessing, the final conclusion will only be known after verification. Ahem. At this time, Lu Changren acted as a peacemaker. Mu Wanwan and young Master Su were not on good terms, and this was something that the entire upper class of the Demon City knew. Wanwan, I haven't seen you in the Magic City for a long time. How have you gained from your medical practice during this period? Mu Wanwan then withdrew her gaze from Su Bai and said, Uncle Lu, I have gained a lot. Good, good, good. Lu Changren couldn't help but clap his hands and said, You little girl, at the age of 20, already have a master's degree in both Chinese and Western medicine. You only need some practical experience to become a famous doctor known throughout the country. That's amazing, Lu Changren laughed. Okay, let's not waste any more time. Wanwan, I called you back this time to treat my father. Mu Wanwan took out a small white first aid box from the car. My father told me before I came here. Don't worry, Uncle Lu. The 4 major families in our Magic City are old friends. With me here, nothing will happen to Grandpa Lu. At this time, Lin Yi stopped the bleeding again and quickly jumped out to make up for it. Little sister, don't be so confident. As far as I know, all the hospitals in the Magic City are helpless against Mr. Lu's condition. Here it comes, classic pretentiousness before getting slapped in the face by attracting hatred. But, isn't this my word? Mu Wanwan was interrupted and was very unhappy. Who are you, pervert? Lin Yi had a show-off look on his face, showing his signature God of War smile, but he forgot that his face was still swollen. This smile is so ugly. My name is Lin Yi. I am also a doctor. Mu Wanwan narrowed her eyes slightly. Oh, you are a doctor too. Can you show me your medical license? The corner of Lin Yi's mouth twitched slightly, pulling the wound on his face, and his face suddenly changed in pain. Damn your medical license. Chapter 15. The protagonist starts to show off again. You don't even have a medical license, and you dare to call yourself a doctor. Mu Wanwan snorted coldly. Traditional Chinese medicine. Lin Yi opened his mouth and took a long time to squeeze out a word, feeling a little embarrassed. Does traditional Chinese medicine not require a medical qualification certificate? I see a few of them are about to quarrel again. Lu Changren waved his hand at this time. Wanwan, everything is ready. There are other doctors at home. Let's go in first. Okay, Uncle Lu. Mu Wanwan rolled her eyes at Su Bai, then took Lu Ruyan's arm and walked in front. Su Bai was confused by the stare. I said the heroine in this book has holes in her brain. I didn't say a word. This Mu Wanwan keeps giving me all kinds of troubles, and even gives me a cold look before leaving. This is so weird. She is just a big-breasted and brainless person, her head is like her breasts. But then again, this little girl has changed a lot in the past few years. I clearly remember that she wasn't this big a few years ago. Is this girl going through secondary growth spurt? Look at this chest, this waist-to-hip ratio, wow, it's too good to be true. And Lu Ruyan's back view is just too amazing. A cool female CEO and a domineering little loli. It's really a bargain for Lin Yi, the dead stud. When I think about these two girls becoming Lin Yi's harem in the future, I feel so sad. Oh, damn stupid author. I'm actually quite envious. But there is no way. This is the fate of Lu Ruyan and Mu Wanwan, it cannot be changed. Mu Wanwan, who was walking in front and chatting with Lu Ruyan, was suddenly stunned. This damn pervert was actually staring at my back and fantasizing about me. She also said that she has big breasts and no brains. Damn it. He also said that he and Sister Ruyan wanted to become the harem of that guy named Lin Yi? What a mess. That Lin Yi who played with his balls until they bled, is he worthy of it? She also said that being Lin Yi's concubine was her destiny. Damn your fate. The more he thought about it, the angrier he became. Mu Wanwan in front of him suddenly turned around. Su Bai, what are you mumbling about? You perverted pervert. Su Bai was staring at the little loli's figure and fantasizing about her. Mu Wanwan suddenly turned around and he was shocked. Ah, what? I didn't say anything. Lu Changren was also frightened by Mu Wanwan.
Wanwan, uncle has been by Xiaobai's side the whole time, and Xiaobai really didn't say anything.
What's wrong with you? Mu Wanwan was even more confused. Subai didn't say anything. So what was that sound you heard? Could it be Subai's true feelings? It's okay, Uncle Lu, I heard it wrong. After a few turns, everyone came to a room. This room is very big. There is a bed in the middle of the room and a few bouquets of flowers on the bedside table. An old man with white hair was lying on the bed. The old man had his eyes closed, but his breathing was very steady. This person is Grandpa Lu, the previous head of the Lu family, Lu Tianming. After Lu Changren and a few others walked in, they started to exchange pleasantries. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Now, you can examine my father. I, Lu Changren, keep my word. As long as you can cure my father's coma, 1 billion in cash. You can take it away today. Lin Yi's face was filled with heat at this moment. Although he is the Dragon King, the funds he has are still very limited. Normally, when carrying out assassination missions, the salary for one mission may sometimes be only a few million, or even less. Very good, I, Lin Yi, will definitely get this 1 billion in cash. To tell you the truth, in the whole of China, no, in the whole world, I am the only one who knows the cause of Mr. Lu's illness, and I am the only one who can cure it. You useless people, stop wasting your time. With just one sentence, Lin Yi offended everyone in the room. Lin Yi did this on purpose. Just showing off. How can you pretend without first suppressing and then praising? How can you attract Mu Wanwan's attention if you don't pretend to be cool? How can I find a marriage if I don't attract Mu Wanwan's attention? Subai was nearly choked to death by Lin Yi's remarks. Here I come, before showing off, I'll do some classic verbal combat. First raise everyone's hatred value to the highest value, then let everyone mock me in return, and then pretend that I don't care. Then everyone started to treat Mr. Lu's illness, and then everyone was helpless. At the critical moment, Lin Yi jumped out and cured the old man's body. Then everyone was shocked and ashamed of their behavior. Then they worshipped the big boss. In the end, Lin Yi not only succeeded in pretending to be awesome, but also received all kinds of surprises and favors. In the end, he attracted Mu Wanwan with his superb medical skills, and officially started a marriage between the two. Very good, what I need to do next is to quietly wait for Lin Yi to show off and slap me in the face. Subai specifically found a corner. He didn't intend to get involved in this matter. Anyway, as long as he survived the plot, he would be considered a success. Why should he care about other things? Don't think that Mu Wanwan is calling Lin Yi a pervert, and don't think that Lu Ruyan is dismissive of Lin Yi. After Lin Yi cures Mr. Lu, everything will return to normal. Lu Ruyan will change her opinion of Lin Yi and fall in love with him again. Mu Wanwan admires Lin Yi's medical skills, and their relationship heats up quickly. The current conflict between the male and female protagonists is just a foreshadowing before they are together in the end. Oh. I have been reincarnated 9 times in the world of urban cool novels. Subai knows this routine very well. At this moment, Mu Wanwan heard Subai's thoughts and her face suddenly became shocked. Subai unexpectedly knew what Lin Yi was going to do in advance. This Lin Yi mocked everyone just to show off. The purpose of pretending to be cool is to attract your own attention. Attracting your own attention is to seduce yourself. So disgusting. Mu Wanwan almost vomited. What kind of doctor is he who uses patients' bodies as a means to pick up girls? Even if Lin Yi really knows medical skills, it would be a disgrace to the word doctor. At this moment, the look in Mu Wanwan's eyes when she looked at Lin Yi had turned completely cold. At this time, Situ Gongyun was furious at Lin Yi's remarks. As the leading figure in the entire Magic City's medical community, even Mu Wanwan's father had to greet him politely when he saw him. When had he ever been ridiculed like this? Looking at Lin Yi, whose pants were stained with blood, Situ Gongyun snorted coldly and said, "Young man, instead of talking big here, you might as well go to the hospital for surgery. I think your balls can still be saved. Don't delay the treatment and end up crying alone in an empty room." Chapter 16, Provoking Hatred, the protagonist's way of showing off. Lin Yi's face froze. This old man actually dared to mock him. He also mocks himself by using his weakest point. Oh. A dog's eye looks down on people. Feel free to mock. When you are all at a loss as to what to do with old man Lu later, that will be my chance to show off. The same way you mock me now, you will beg me when I show my power in front of the public. Soon, everyone started treatment. Situ Gongyun brought the most complete equipment, including blood tests and CT scans.
After a long examination, he found that Mr. Lu was in very good health, without any problems.
For a moment, Situ Gongyun didn't know how to start. Why would a person be in a coma for a long time if he is fine?
I saw Situ Gongjun had a sad look on his face.
Linny jumped out again. If not now, when? Ha! I've said it before, Mr. Lu's illness is something that only I can cure. He's 70 years old, but his medical skills are not as good as mine. He's really living a dog's life at his age. Situ Gongyun almost fainted from Lin Yi's words. Okay, I'd like to see how you treat it later.
Soon, the eminent monk also chatted a lot beside Grandpa Lu, but Grandpa Lu showed no sign of waking up.
The monk couldn't help scratching his head. This old man is in good health and there is no dirt on his body. What's going on?
Lin Yi jumped out again at this time.
Ha!
Bald donkey, it's okay to cheat others to make some money, but don't cheat yourself.
The monk's nose became crooked with anger. If he was not a monk, he would definitely attack Lin Yi right now.
This guy really deserves a beating. It's reasonable for him to have his balls kicked. When Lin Yi was about to mock the Taoist priest did not step forward.
Master Lu, Mr. Lu is not possessed by any dirty things. I can't do anything about this matter. I can't do anything about it. Why the hell are you here to join in the fun? The Taoist glanced at Lin Yi quietly. Donor, you are in danger of bloodshed.
Blood your sister.
The Taoist priest was so angry that he laughed.
Then it was Mu Wanwan's turn to step forward and examine old man Lu's body.
And at this moment, Subai's voice once again rang in Mu Wanwan's ears. Alas, it's useless. I can't find anything. The real problem is actually the wisp of true energy that Lin Yi planted beforehand.
This true chi blocks the old man's blood circulation, and various precision instruments cannot detect it at all.
However, in the original plot, although Mu Wanwan was unable to check it out, she guessed most of it.
In short, as long as we eliminate Lin Yi's true chi and guide the old man's chi and blood to circulate, the disease will be cured.
When Mu Wanwan heard Subai's thoughts, she became even more shocked.
The look in his eyes when he looked at Subai changed. This Subai actually knew what was going to happen in advance.
That's right. After half a day of observation, Mu Wanwan discovered that there was nothing wrong with the old man's health. The only problem is that the blood circulation is blocked.
Mu Wanwan was also preparing to use acupuncture to guide the chi and blood in Grandpa Lu's body to complete a complete circulation. After confirming that his diagnosis was correct through Subai's inner voice,
Mu Wanwan immediately said,
Uncle Lu, I have determined what caused Grandpa Lu's illness.
Grandpa Lu's illness is caused by blocked blood circulation. As long as the blood circulation is unblocked, everything will be fine. Lu Chengrun almost jumped up with excitement. Okay. Wanwan, it has to be you. As expected of a hero in his youth. Unlike that rotten crotch guy, who can only brag and show off. At this time, Lin Yi was also stunned by Mu Wanwan's medical skills. She was worthy of being the woman he liked. There really is something there. Lin Yi twisted his mouth and said, I admit that Miss Mu Wanwan has some talent. She can tell what is wrong with Mr. Lu just by observing, smelling, asking, and feeling. However, if you want to cure Mr. Lu simply by unblocking his blood, you are oversimplifying the problem. Mu Wanwan almost vomited. Is Lin Yi sick? Why is he so obvious everywhere? He will die if he doesn't speak. Mu Wanwan was so angry that she almost died. Subai kept fantasizing about her in his mind.
Lin Yi has always been self-righteous and has been bullying him.
Damn it! You'd better be quiet while I'm doing the needlework. Mu Wanwan looked at Lin Yi with an unhappy expression, otherwise I don't mind giving you a knife and turning you into a eunuch. Lin Yi laughed. Little sister, you finally can't help but mock me. When you are powerless later, you will change your opinion of my medical skills.
Although his method was not very glorious, Lin Yi still believed that as long as he used the 13 ghost needles to cure old man Lu, this little girl would be convinced by him. After scolding Lin Yi, Mu Wanwan turned around and began to treat old man Lu.
Alas, there is nothing wrong with Mu Wanwan's treatment method. It's just a pity. There is a part of Lin Yi's true energy in Mr. Lu's body. If this true chi is not eliminated, Mr. Lu's meridians will not be able to complete the blood circulation.
This led to Mu Wanwan's good intentions leading to a bad outcome, and she almost killed Mr. Lu. But it doesn't matter, it's just the foreshadowing of the bastard author. Lin Yi will take action. Listening to Su Bai's inner thoughts, Mu Wanwan's face darkened.
This damn Su Bai actually said that she almost killed Old Man Lu?
He also said that there was something wrong with her treatment method. The most basic medical skill is to unblock the qi and blood in the human body.
How could she kill someone?
Mu Wanwan hates it most when others question her medical skills.
What does Su Bai, a gangster who can only pretend to be a doctor and examine himself, know?
He just cosplayed himself as a doctor twice when he was in school.
Does he really think he knows medicine?
After acupuncture was used to guide the blood in Mr. Lu's body to form a circulation, Mr. Lu's complexion was obviously much better.
After Mu Wanwan took Mr. Lu's pulse, she found that everything was normal.
If nothing unexpected happened, Mr. Lu would wake up soon.
As expected.
Old Master Lu's eyelids twitched and he opened his eyes.
Father. Grandfather. Lu Changren and Lu Ruyan walked to the bedside immediately.
How do you feel? When Mr. Lu saw Lu Changren beside him, he said intermittently,
Oh, much better.
How long have I slept? Dad, you have been unconscious for more than 20 hours.
Lu Changren couldn't help but said.
It was Wanwan who saved you.
Lu Tianming then noticed Mu Wanwan beside him. Wanwan is here. The little girl hasn't been back to the Magic City for half a year, right? Mu Wanwan stuck out her tongue and said. Grandpa, I've checked you out, and there's nothing wrong with your body now.
I'll prescribe you a Chinese medicine prescription later.
Take it for a month, and your body will be completely healed. After saying that, Mu Wanwan typed out an electronic prescription on her mobile phone. Just when everyone thought everything was fine, Lin Yi jumped out again. Oh, little sister, are you sure that Mr. Lu is really well? Chapter 17, Mu Wanwan successfully cured the disease, but the protagonist failed to show off.
At this time, Lu Tianming also saw Lin Yi.
Little friend Lin, why are you here too? And you look so miserable, with blood all over your pants?
Mentioning the blood on his pants, Lin Yi felt a little upset.
Old man. I am here to treat your illness as well. Oh, you can also treat illnesses? Old Master Lu immediately became interested. He had a good impression of Lin Yi. This kid was neither arrogant nor impatient, and was very promising at a young age. He knew martial arts, but surprisingly, he also knew medical skills. Of course I can cure the disease. This silly old man probably doesn't even know that his problems were caused by Lin Yi. By the way, this girl Mu Wanwan is probably secretly happy at this moment. She has no idea that in 3 minutes, Mr. Lu will fall into coma again. In fact, there is nothing wrong with this girl's treatment plan, but as I said before, if Lin Yi's true energy is not removed, the old man's illness will not be cured. It is estimated that the blood in the old man's body is now seriously blocked and is about to explode. Then at the critical moment, Lin Yi made a brilliant appearance, showing off his 13 ghost needles, and with a flick of his finger, he released his own true energy in Old Man Lu's body, allowing Old Man Lu to recover from his illness. Then, Mu Wanwan began to admire Lin Yi. The following plot is as it should be. After a friendly medical exchange, the hero and heroine live a carefree life. It's a pity that Mu Wanwan, a sweet Lolita of her generation, is about to become Lin Yi's harem, and judging from the progress, she is expected to fall even faster than Lu Ruyan. Hearing Su Bai's thoughts, Mu Wanwan's expression suddenly became serious and she took the old man's pulse again. Sure enough, it was discovered that Mr. Lu's blood was gathered in one place, which was very close to the heart. A hint of worry flashed across Mu Wanwan's eyes. The blockage is caused by the true qi, right? I don't have any other options. 3 minutes passed quickly, and Mr. Lu fell into coma on time as if it was a preset program. Lu Changren became very anxious when he saw this. Wanwan, what's going on? Why did the old man faint again? Lin Yi once again forced a 90-degree smile and said. It's obvious that Miss Mu Wanwan didn't completely cure the old man. The old man's illness can only be cured by me. As he said that, Lin Yi was about to step forward and use his 13 ghost needles to show off his power. Mu Wanwan had already known the problem through Su Bai's inner voice, and after determining the exact location of the true qi, Mu Wanwan pulled up Old Man Lu's arm and helped him sit up straight. Then a needle was inserted into Mr. Lu's chest. A green gas rushed out of Lu Tianming's body. Su Bai was startled. Fuck! How did this little girl know where Lin Yi's true energy is hidden? This is unreasonable. You cured the patient, how can Linny still show off in front of you? If you don't let him show off, how can he flirt with you? If he doesn't flirt with you, how can you two be together? Linny was also shocked by Mu Wanwan's audacity. How dare this little girl stick a needle into someone's heart? He hid his true energy in Mr. Lu's heart because few doctors dared to tamper with the heart. At this moment, Lin Yi's face turned completely ugly. After Mu Wanwan injected the needle, Lu Tianming's complexion completely improved. After just a few seconds, he opened his eyes again. Lu Changren stepped forward again. Dad, how do you feel now? Lu Tianming blinked his eyes. I feel like I can find my aunt to dance with now. Lu Changrun exhaled. I can now ask my aunt to dance with me. It seems that I am really well now. Everyone, then this 1 billion in cash will belong to Wanwan. Do you have any objections? Situ said. No problem, no problem. Miss Wanwan is young and promising. In time, she will probably become the #1 medical fairy in the Magic City. I have no objection, but I vaguely remember that someone just boasted loudly, saying that only he could cure Mr. Lu's illness. Lin Yi's face became even uglier, he became a clown again. This is unreasonable. It was obvious that Mu Wanwan didn't discover the true energy hidden in Old Man Lu's heart at first, otherwise she wouldn't have used the most basic blood circulation acupuncture method to treat him. What is going on? Lin Yi was puzzled. At this moment, he was being stared at by everyone and felt ashamed. After all, I attracted so much hatred before, but in the end I failed to show off. So I hurried to make up for it. Lin Yi used his 13 ghost needles and said, Miss Wanwan's medical skills are indeed good, but the most advanced medical skills in the world are still my 13 ghost needles. What? It's the long-lost 13 ghost needles. Situ Gongyun, who was about to make a sarcastic remark, was amazed when he saw the 13 ghost needles floating in Lin Yi's hand. Lin Yi felt great. That's the expression. He enjoyed it so much. Fuck. I can even make up for this. The protagonist is worthy of being the protagonist. When it comes to picking up girls, I have always been self-taught. Situ Gongyun was shocked. This little girl Mu Wanwan must be involved. Let me see. Is this little girl staring at Lin Yi with an obsessed look on her face now? Hey, why is this girl staring at me? Wait, this is not right. Those are the 13 ghost needles. This girl is obsessed with medical skills. If I don't pester Lin Yi to teach you the 13 ghost needles, what am I, a villain, going to do? When Su Bai turned to look at Mu Wanwan, he found that the girl was staring at him with an unhappy look on her face. Su Bai felt a little guilty when he looked at him and quickly lowered his head. Listening to Su Bai's inner thoughts, Mu Wanwan was so angry that she almost exploded. Although I am obsessed with medicine, there is a bottom line, okay? A scumbag like Lin Yi, who even dares to use the patient's bodies as capital to pick up girls. I would beg him to teach me medical skills. It's ridiculous. As the saying goes, a doctor has a kind heart. However, Lin Yi, as the heir of the 13 ghost needles, does not have a kind heart. Then it's better not to learn the 13 ghost needles. She had been listening to Su Bai mumbling in his heart for a long time. According to the original development of the incident, I should have been impressed by Lin Yi's medical skills and admired him very much. If I hadn't known all this in advance through Su Bai's inner voice. Mu Wanwan felt that the development of the situation might really be as Su Bai said. Mu Wanwan felt a chill when she thought about becoming Lin Yi's concubine in the future. Is he worthy of me being his harem? Thinking of this, Mu Wanwan's eyes turned even colder when she looked at Lin Yi. This man is so disgusting that he wants to gain her feelings through deception and conspiracy. Chapter 18 System rewards 5 years of cultivation, Ming Gene strength. Su Bai, who had no idea what Mu Wanwan was thinking, was still complaining wildly in his heart. This is unreasonable. Lin Yi's 13 needles of the ghost gate have been exposed. Mu Wanwan, why don't you turn into a dogskin plaster and stick it on? Aren't you fond of medicine? The next plot should be that you two young genius doctors flatter each other, then make peace, and then successfully hold hands. Lin Yi was also very depressed. He had even used his 13 ghost needles, but how come Mu Wanwan didn't show any emotion at all? Not only did she not show any emotion, but the way she looked at me became more and more disgusted. What's going on? According to the subsequent development of the story, this little girl should pester him to teach him medical skills, and then the two of them would be alone and successfully create a fleeting romance. Thinking of this, Linny couldn't help but look at Mu Wanwan with a hint of lust in his eyes.
This little girl Mu Wanwan has a really good figure.
Linny has seen countless women. In his eyes, a lowly like Mu Wanwan with a curvy figure is far superior to Lu Ruyan in some aspects. Just when Linny was fantasizing about Wanwan, Lu Changren stood up again. Some people just shamelessly said that my father's illness was the only one he could cure. Now that the illness has been cured, why are you not saying anything?
Lin Yi's nose twisted in anger.
This Lu Changren even dared to mock me. He really thought I was made of clay. If he was not Lu Ruyan's father, I would have been unable to resist and would have taken action. The god of war cannot be insulted, and the dragon king cannot be bullied.
At this moment, Mu Wanwan already knew what kind of person Lin Yi was through Subai's thoughts.
Naturally, he didn't have any good face towards Lin Yi. How dare you stare at me with that look? Mu Wanwan was very familiar with Lin Yi's eyes. Subai often reveals her when she plays a doctor. That kind of look makes one want to strip her clothes off. After learning that her grandfather was no longer in good health, Lu Ruyan completely relaxed. She really didn't want to see Lin Yi for even a second longer. So he said, "Lin Yi, let me say one more thing. You have been fired from the company. The Lu family does not welcome you. Please leave immediately." Subai's eyes suddenly widened. Fuck, Lu Ruyan must have taken the wrong medicine today. Why is she always targeting Lin Yi?
As soon as Lu Ruyan finished speaking, several priests attacked at the same time.
Lin Yi doesn't understand. How come the situation was completely reversed in just a few seconds? Originally, Lu Ruyan should feel sorry for herself for being injured. Mu Wanwan should admire herself for her superb medical skills. How come in a flash, one of these two women was looking at me hatefully, and the other was driving me away in public? According to the normal script, shouldn't I be surrounded by girls and enjoying everyone's praise?
Lin Yi glanced at the scene and found that no one there tried to persuade him to stay.
Damn it, how could things turn out like this? Lin Yi resisted the attack from the Lu family's priests, while saying, "Since the Lu family doesn't welcome me, I'll just leave." Before leaving, Lin Yi gave Subai a vicious look. Damn it, why is it that whenever this guy is around, I always have trouble showing off? Subai felt a chill when he was looked at by Lin Yi's vicious eyes. Oh my god, what does this have to do with Lin Bei? You set up a trap to seduce Lu Ruyan and Mu Wanwan, you blame me now that the truth has been revealed? Although this is the world of urban cool novels, we still have to be reasonable. It doesn't make sense that I can attract the protagonist's hatred even though I'm in such a bad condition. After Lin Yi walked out of the Lu family, his chest was still heaving, and it was obvious that he was very angry. For a moment, he wanted to kill everyone in the Lu family, but he couldn't do that. Because he also wants to win Lu Ruyan's heart. Not long after Lin Yi left, Subai also drove away from the Lu family villa. Although he didn't know why Lu Ruyan and Mu Wanwan had lost their favor for Lin Yi, Subai always believed that in the world of urban cool novels, staying away from the heroine was the best way to survive. Ding! Congratulations to the host for surviving the plot of Healing Mr. Lu. The system rewards 5 years of cultivation. The host's current strength has become that of a Mingjin ancient warrior. At this moment, Subai felt that he could beat at least 10 strong men. Very good. Every time you survive a plot, you will get a reward. In this way, in the near future, you will have the ability to protect yourself. By then, I won't have to hide around like I do now. For a moment, Subai almost cried out loud. It's so infuriating. In this world of urban cool novels, when will our villains be able to stand up? After successfully surviving 2 plots, Subai was in a good mood and couldn't help humming a song on the elevated road. The most beautiful flower on the grassland, the fiery red sarilang. When Subai returned home, it was already evening and the lights were on in the Su family villa. Su's father and mother were both sitting in the living room. In addition to Su's father and mother, there was another woman in the Su family's living room. Her name is Yi Qingcheng. Yi Qingcheng has the same identity as Subai. She is the only daughter of the Yi family, one of the 4 major families in Magic City. But Yi Qingcheng's identity is not ordinary. She is Subai's childhood sweetheart in the true sense, and also Subai's first love. The two people once had an unforgettable love. At the same time, Yi Qingcheng is also the woman that Lin Yi has already chosen. Over the years, Subai has been Lu Ruyan's bootlicker. But Yi Qingcheng, the ex-girlfriend, still goes to Su's house every day for 10 years. Even
Yi Qingqing comes to the Su family more often than Su Bai, her son. Su Bai's parents are also very satisfied with Yi Qingqing. It's a pity that the goddess has feelings for him, but the king is ruthless. Yi Qingqing's eager approach did not impress Su Bai, and she was met with repeated insults from Su Bai. But Yi Qingqing is also stubborn. No matter how Su Bai humiliated her, she just endured it, and still went to Su's house frequently. But in recent years, Yi Qingqing didn't dare to meet Su Bai. After all, girls also have self-esteem. No matter how much you bootlick, you can't withstand Su Bai's continuous attacks. In the original plot, after Su Bai was kicked to death by Lin Yi Qingqing did not hesitate to use the power of his family to help Su Bai get revenge. But unfortunately, he is no match for Lin Yi. During Yi Qingqing's revenge, Lin Yi let Yi Qingqing go several times, which gave people a sense of déjà vu of the Prime Minister's 7 captures of Menghua.
In the end, Yi Qingqing was moved by Lin Yi's sincerity. Accepted Lin Yi.
But why is Yi Qingqing in the Su family villa at this time?
Su Bai doesn't remember such a plot. Could it be that it was also due to the butterfly effect caused by his and Ruyan Lu's engagement party? Could this damn butterfly effect cause the plot to collapse like this? See Yi Qingqing's face.
Su Bai was quite heartbroken.
Because he was really sorry for Yi Qingqing's love.
To what extent can a woman love someone so much that she can put aside her self-esteem again and again?
If Su Bai is a male bootlicker,
Yi Qingqing is a typical female lickspittle.
Chapter 19. No way, I can meet the heroine when I go home?
The noise of Su Bai opening the door startled the 3 people in the living room. So when Su Bai saw Yi Qingqing had already seen him.
It's too late to run.
Su Bai looked embarrassed. Damn it, is it my destiny to clash with the female protagonist today? I finally got rid of Lu Ruyan and Mu Wanwan, but there's still Yi Qingqing waiting for me at home.
What is this? Can I meet the heroine even when I return to my own home? Do these heroines have nothing to do on weekdays? Why do they always surround themselves with a little villain?
The moment Yi Qingqing saw Su Bai, her expression became a little flustered. She couldn't help but lower her head, not daring to look at Su Bai's expression. Su Bai's complaints came to my ears. Yi Qingqing felt even more wronged. Sure enough, he hated himself and felt annoyed when he saw himself.
Before that,
Su Bai has insulted Yi Qingqing several times, calling her a bitch who was trying to get away with it. And he said frankly that there was no way he would ever return to Yi Qingqing. Every time Yi Qingqing comes to Su Bai to visit Su's father and mother, she needs to muster up great courage.
The atmosphere in the living room was a little awkward for a while. Su's father and mother didn't know what to say.
They didn't expect Su Bai to come back so early. They finally had the opportunity to get closer to Lu Ruyan, but this guy didn't even stay in the Lu family for a longer time.
This doesn't make sense at all.
In the past few years, Su Bai and Yi Qingqing rarely met each other. Every time Yi Qingqing came to Su's house, she would deliberately avoid Su Bai.
Su Bai's relationship with Yi Qingqing back then.
Su's father and mother saw it all. After the two broke up, Su's father and mother beat Su Bai several times because of this matter, so that Su Bai and Yi Qingqing could get back together. But Su Bai was very rebellious and proud at the time, and he refused to get back together no matter what. Su's father, Su's mother, and Yi Qingqing originally wanted to wait for Su Bai to change his mind, but later Su Bai became Lu Ruyan's bootlicker.
And I licked it for 3 years. There is absolutely no possibility of reconciliation in this matter.
Su's father and mother couldn't bear to see Yi Qingqing being wronged, so they persuaded Yi Qingqing to give up Su Bai.
The result is good.
Yi Qingqing is also a person who will not turn back even if she hits a wall. She is unwilling to fall in love with someone else no matter what. These years, Su's father and mother have been caught in the middle and have been in a very difficult situation. I thought that since Su Bai and Lu Ruyan were engaged, Yi Qingqing should have given up. As a result, on the night of the engagement, Yi Qingqing ran to the Su family villa. It is obvious that he cannot forget his first love and wants to rekindle the relationship.
When it comes to choosing a daughter-in-law, they definitely prefer Yi Qingqing. But my own son just doesn't know how to cherish him.
When Su's father and mother thought about what their son had done to Yi Qingqing on a daily basis, they became furious.
You little brat.
Su's mother Mu Meichin was afraid that Su Bai would say something to hurt Yi Qingqing, so she took the initiative to say,
Qingqing came so late to visit me and your father, it has nothing to do with you. Don't be so self-indulgent, little brat. Qingqing has grown up under my watch.
From today on, Qingqing is half my daughter.
If you say anything humiliating to Ching Cheng again, don't blame me for being rude to you. Father Su agreed with Mother Su's words and pulled out his belt. If Su Bai says anything bad, he will be rewarded with this belt. Yi Ching Cheng looked at Su's father and mother gratefully. There was more bitterness in his eyes. Before they broke up, she went to the Su family almost every day and had long regarded the Su family as her in-laws. After breaking up, this habit still remains. Su's father and mother treated her very well. At that time, she even often fantasized about her married life with Su Bai. What a pity. After the breakup, all of this came to nothing. After so many years, Yi Qingqing thought she had completely let it go. But until the news of Su Bai's engagement came, Yi Qingcheng had no choice but to face her own heart. Over the years, she had never let it go. She is a very traditional woman. She could never forget her first love. Dad, Mom, I want to talk to brother Su Bai alone. Yi Qingqing's parents here are called Su's father and mother. When they were in love in college, Yi Qingcheng had already changed to calling them Mom and Dad. Even after they broke up, Yi Qingcheng did not change the name back. Seeing this, Mu Meiqing glared at Su Bai. Speak nicely to me. If I find out that you bullied Qingcheng, ask your father to break your legs. Got it, Mom. Su Bai responded, touched his nose, and felt a little embarrassed. After saying that, Mu Meiqing took Su Hongwen up to the second floor. After Su's father and mother left, Yi Qingcheng raised her head and greeted Su Bai. Brother Su Bai, long time no see, congratulations on your engagement. Yi Qingqing's voice was trembling, and her eyes were red. After being humiliated by Su Bai for so many years, it took great courage for her to take the initiative to greet Su Bai. Su Bai walked to the sofa and looked at Yi Qingcheng, who looked like a wronged young wife. My heart trembled for no reason. Subconsciously said, what are you congratulating me for? Engagement is not marriage. This matter has not even started yet. You know that Lu Ruyan has never liked me. At the same time, Su Bai complained in his heart. Congratulations on my engagement, congratulations. I don't know what the hell happened to that stupid woman Lu Ruyan today. I've been licking her for 3 years, but she ignored me. Now that I don't want to get engaged anymore, she's pestering me. I, Su Bai, am the most evil young man in the Demon City. How could I lack women? When I think of Lu Ruyan's cold and stinky face, I feel unhappy. Sooner or later I will have to find a chance to call off the marriage. Hearing the voice beside her, Yi Qingcheng was stunned again. Brother Su Bai, what did you say? You said you wanted to break off the engagement? Su Bai's heart tightened, and he said awkwardly. Ah. Did I say I wanted to break off the engagement? I said this marriage is not even on the table. Lu Ruyan doesn't like me at all. Yi Qingqing shook her head, thinking that she cared too much about this guy. He just said that Lu Ruyan didn't like him, but she hallucinated that Su Bai wanted to cancel the engagement on his own initiative. After saying this, there was silence between the two of them again. The two hadn't seen each other for a long time and didn't know what to talk about. Just because he had nothing to say didn't mean Su Bai had nothing to say in his heart. Under the light, Su Bai looked at Yi Qingqing's appearance at will. TSK, worthy of being Yi Qingcheng, she is indeed beautiful. I remember when she was in college, this girl was the campus beauty, tall and slender. She was the goddess of countless male classmates. The people chasing after her could line up for 3 days and 3 nights. Otherwise, I would not have dated her. I haven't paid much attention to this girl for 2 or 3 years, but she seems to have grown again. Her breasts have grown a lot, and her figure is better. Her curves are simply perfect. I can tell from looking at her that she does yoga regularly. This is much better than that cold woman Lu Ruyan. I don't know what I was thinking back then. I didn't pursue such a beautiful first love, but instead became a lapdog for Lu Ruyan. This setting, the author of this damn dog really needs to improve his brain. Urban cool novels don't need to follow logic. The protagonist has a harem with dozens of women. I, a villain, can't even fall in love. The voice beside her ear rang again, and Yi Qingqing's eyes lit up. Su Bai's mouth didn't move. But Yi Qingqing clearly heard Su Bai's voice. So is this voice what Su Bai is thinking? What you say may be lies, but what you think in your heart is definitely not a lie. Yi Qingqing was very surprised. He thought Su Bai had lost feelings for him long ago. But listening to what Su Bai said in his heart, this guy is just like me. He can't forget the other person at all. She even fantasizes about herself and praises her good figure.
Moreover, Subai doesn't like Lu Ruyan at all, and he wants to find a way to cancel the engagement. Yi Qingcheng was completely confused. Then why would he be a lapdog for Lu Ruyan? He also talked about the setting, the author, the protagonist, and the villain. Yi Qingcheng didn't quite understand. But I feel that Subai must have no choice but to be Lu Ruyan's bootlicker. Chapter 20. What is wrong with Yi Qingcheng? So Yi Qingcheng deliberately tried. Anyway, brother Subai, you have been pursuing Lu Ruyan for 3 years, and now you have finally got what you wanted. You are the richest young man in our magic city, and Lu Ruyan is also the most beautiful woman in our magic city. You two are indeed a perfect match. Yi Qingcheng was interrupted by Subai before she finished speaking. What a match! Anyway, there is no possibility between Lu Ruyan and me. What the most beautiful woman in the magic city is? It's ridiculous. I think you are almost the most beautiful woman in Magic City. TSK. Yi Qingcheng looks like a classical beauty who walked out of a painting. Look at this extraordinary temperament, it makes people feel calm. Look at this submissive look, it makes people want to protect her. No wonder I always want to bully her. This little expression must look very beautiful when crying. Speaking of which, this woman's long legs must be about 1 meter long. It's a pity that she is not wearing a slit cheongsam. Otherwise, I would be so greedy if her long legs were exposed. I took advantage of her a lot in the past. It's a pity that I can't do that now. And with this figure, he is at least at the level of a great emperor. He is totally different from his innocent appearance back then. If Mu Wanwan is a sweet little girl, then Yi Qingcheng is a queen. TSK. First love, my first love, it's a pity that we are not destined to be together, and we will miss each other in the end. Yi Qingcheng listened to the voice beside her and finally confirmed that she could hear Subai's inner thoughts. This guy clearly has me in his heart, but he pretends not to like me, not knowing that his inner voice has completely betrayed him. Ha! He boasted that he was the most beautiful woman in the Magic City. And this guy wants to bully me as soon as he sees me. If this isn't love, what is it? Also, why does this guy think he would look very beautiful when he cries? Does he want to see himself cry? Could it be that Subai has awakened some evil taste? Yi Qingcheng began to imagine. Could it be that Subai had been unwilling to accept her for so many years because Subai had become a pervert and she was afraid that he would hurt her? He loves me so much. He clearly can't forget me, but he still insists on being Lu Ruyan's bootlicker. But even if you become a pervert, people will still like you. If you want to take advantage of someone, they won't refuse you, just do it. The things you couldn't take away back then are still kept for you. Ever since they broke up, Yi Qingcheng has devoted herself to her career and has only met a handful of men over the years. Apart from business partners, it can even be said that there are none. Of course, this is the standard setting in urban cool novels. The heroine must be a beginner. Yi Qingcheng is actually an icy beauty who never shows any respect to outsiders, but once she faces Subai, she's like a completely different person. Just like Mei Yang. Seeing that Subai was so disgusted with Lu Ruyan, Yi Qingcheng's mind couldn't help but become active. It is said that men will never forget their first love, so now is a good opportunity for her to take advantage of it. What do you mean by fate? How can it be that there is no fate? Yi Qingcheng sat on the sofa next to Subai very naturally, poured a cup of tea for Subai, and sat close to him. What do you mean? Brother Subai, are you having a quarrel with your fiancé? Subai moved aside. Road. What are you making trouble for? We have never gotten along well. Fuck, Yi Qingcheng, just talk if you want to, why are you standing so close to me? There is something wrong with this girl. She was so scared that she hid away from me before, but today she dared to get close to me. Does this girl have some masochistic tendencies? She won tea leave until I scold her. Hey, why are you leaning over here again? Wow, she smells so good, wow, she's so soft. Wow, no. She even pulled her clothes down. What does she mean by that? Seducing me? Ha! How could I, Subai, be such a superficial man? Wow, the skin is so white. Ah, no. This is so cool, oh shit, anyway, it's so fucking amazing. Is this something a villain like me can watch? Yi Qingcheng listened to Subai's thoughts and acted more and more boldly. This guy. He looks like a gentleman on the surface, but in fact he has all kinds of sexual fantasies in his mind. Yi Qingcheng was not afraid that he was interested in her body, but she was afraid that he was not interested in her.
Snort. I'll take you down tonight.
It's okay, Brother Subai, it's normal for men and women to quarrel. Sister Royan just has a cold temper. Unlike me, I only feel sorry for my brother. Subai shuddered when he heard that. If he still didn't understand the meaning of Yi Qingcheng's words, he would be a complete straight man.
What do you mean?
Subai hurriedly put on a sour face. He was sure that if he didn't teach Yi Qingcheng a lesson today, this girl will definitely push her limits. After all, in the original setting, Yi Qingcheng is deeply in love with Subai. This is also the setting made by the dog author in order to increase the sense of conquest when the protagonist takes a girl. It's so classic that childhood sweethearts can't resist a man who comes from heaven. Although I don't like Lu Ruyan, I didn't say I like you.
I still say the same thing.
I, Subai, don't care about my reputation.
How could I, the #1 young master in the Demon City, possibly return to you?
I got rid of this old grass myself. Subai originally thought that once he said this, Yi Qingcheng would definitely retreat given her little self-esteem which had been shattered by his blow. As a result, Yi Qingcheng not only did not retreat, but also pushed her face forward, staring closely into Subai's eyes and said,
"Oh, really? Brother Subai, you really don't want to come back to me?" The two almost kissed.
Subai was so scared that his butt slid backwards and slid into the corner of the sofa, putting some distance between him and Yi Qingcheng.
"Fuck, woman, you're too close. What's wrong with her?"
According to the plot, if I humiliated her like this, should she run out of the Su family with tears in her eyes and curse herself as a bastard in her heart?
Why are you still asking me?
I really don't want to get back with her.
Of course I want to eat you, but I can't. You are Lin Yi's designated woman. If I eat you, Lin Yi will have to do something with me.
There was a hint of dissatisfaction in Yi Qingcheng's eyes.
Who the hell is Lin Yi? I'm happy to let Brother Subai eat it. It's none of your fucking business. Could it be that the reason why Brother Subai distanced himself from me was because of this guy named Lin Yi? But I don't even know any Lin Yi. Chapter 21 The Villain's Female Liquor, Yi Qingcheng.
Seeing Subai retreat to the corner of the sofa, Yi Qingcheng slid smoothly into Subai's arms.
Brother Subai.
Yi Qingcheng blushed, hugged Subai's head and said,
I'm asking you a question. Don't you really want to return to me? I haven't had a boyfriend since I broke up with you. You are my first love and my only man.
Subai was so scared that he broke out in a cold sweat and pushed Yi Qingcheng away with force.
Fuck, she's so good at it. Why did she chase after me when I said no?
Why did she chase after me when I said I didn't like you?
Do you think of me as a man? Can you please not get so close to me? I can't do anything to you.
Then he said with a cold face.
Oh, so what? I said I don't like you. I just don't like you. Yi Qingcheng, don't you understand what I'm saying?
I'm telling you, it's impossible for me to, woo-woo. Before Subai finished speaking, Yi Qingcheng rushed over again.
Ah, I can't breathe, can you please let me finish what I'm saying first? Pushing Yi Qingcheng away again.
Subai took a deep breath, his face turned red and he almost suffocated. Although he didn't mind dying this way, it was a bit strange.
Yi Qingcheng, we've been apart for so many years.
Don't think I'll change my mind just because of this. I told you, I don't like paying for things.
There is no possibility between us. Brother will always be the man you can never have, woo-woo. Ah, I can't stand it anymore. Why is this girl so unrestrained today? Pushing Yi Qingcheng away again.
Subai bit his back teeth and deliberately made a stern face.
Damn it.
Why is Yi Qingcheng so difficult to deal with today? Usually, as long as I put on a face, she would leave cautiously, but today, why is she like an indestructible cockroach?
I told her that she is a loser, but she didn't turn hostile? Is this still the heroine? Where is your self-esteem, where is your temper? A normal person wouldn't be able to handle being humiliated like this, right? But, it felt so good just now. Su Song was right. If possible, what would happen if I did it again?
Looking at Subai who had a deliberately stern face, Yi Qingcheng almost died of laughter. This guy said hurtful words, but he was actually feeling extremely happy.
I want to do it again.
As for the insults from Subai, Yi Qingcheng didn't take it seriously at all. A few years ago, Subai had said even more outrageous things, but Yi Qingcheng still didn't back down.
Sometimes Yi Qingcheng feels like a female liquor.
However, Yi Qingcheng likes this feeling. She likes to lick Subai. She has liked it since she was a child. Otherwise, she wouldn't have decisively chosen to date Subai when so many guys were pursuing her in college. Seeing Yi Qingcheng smiling, Subairan was numb. He touched Yi Qingcheng's forehead and said, "Qingcheng, are you sick? I was just humiliating you. Do you understand what I was saying? What I just said showed that I didn't treat you as a human being at all. According to normal logic, shouldn't you turn against me, walk away angrily, and never have anything to do with me again? You can even slap me. Why are you still laughing? Are you confused and angry?" Subai was really panicking. He was already having an affair with a major heroine, Lu Ruyan. If he didn't quickly cut off his relationship with Yi Qingcheng and let Linny see that he still had a way out. Although I like Yi Qingcheng very much, I am still no match for Linny now. But the point is, if Yi Qingcheng was treated like this normally, the little girl would have run away crying. What happened today? What went wrong? Why did the heroine's character collapse again? Yi Qingcheng looked into Subai's eyes and whispered, "If you like to humiliate me, brother Subai, then go ahead and humiliate me." Yi Qingcheng tightly grasped the corner of her clothes with both hands, and her lips were almost bitten to bleed when she said this. She deliberately turned her head away from him, but secretly watched him with the corner of her eyes. A face full of resignation. That expression seemed to be telling Subai, "Come on, I won't resist." Subai was stunned when he saw Yi Qingcheng's performance. "Damn it, Subai, you are not a human being. How dare you bully such a precious girl? I really want to slap myself." After hearing Subai's thoughts, Yi Qingcheng smiled slightly. Snort. He also said he had no feelings for me. He also said he would never turn back to me. This already makes me feel sorry for myself. See how your sister controls you. After Yi Qingcheng knew Subai's inner thoughts clearly, she looked at Subai quietly without saying a word. Her lips were bitten white and her eyes were red, as if she would cry in the next second. Subai felt extremely guilty for a moment. Subai, you are such a bastard. This woman loves you so much, how dare you humiliate her? Ah, this look makes me feel so sorry for her, I really want to hug her. But no. This woman is Lin Yi's chosen one. You can't fucking touch her. If you do, you'll die. Whoa. I was wrong, okay, please don't look at me like that. I feel sad. Listen to me, let's let each other go, okay? Oh, I told you not to look at me like that. I am a normal man, okay? If you do this, I really can't help but hug you. Subai gritted his teeth, looked at Yi Qingcheng with a stern face. Yi Qingcheng bit her lip, looking aggrieved and submissive. 2 minutes later, Subai was defeated. I feel like he deserves to die. Wow, I can't bear it anymore. Such a good first love. I feel so sad. Let her die. I want to hug her. I must hug her, it hurts so much. Subai opened his arms and was about to hug Yi Qingcheng in his arms. The smile on Yi Qingcheng's lips became more and more intense. Little Subai, get him. Just when the two were about to hug each other, Yi Qingcheng's phone suddenly rang. Subai trembled all over and broke out in a cold sweat. He hurriedly looked around the Su family villa. Fuck. I'm crazy, what was I doing just now? I actually took the initiative to hug the heroine. I'm a villain. How can I get involved with the heroine? According to the setting, if the villain attacks the heroine, the protagonist will definitely arrive as soon as possible. As for logic, what the hell does urban cool writing have to do with logic? Isn't it possible that Linny is around the villa? After all, in the Dragon King's world, the Dragon King will not reason with you. Subai looked around with vigilance, like a frightened bird. He didn't notice that Yi Qingcheng's face was extremely gloomy at this moment. The phone rang so harshly that the call was delayed. Yi Qingcheng took out his cell phone and found that the person calling was his younger brother Yi Mingjun. His face turned even darker. You dare to ruin my good deeds, Yi Mingjun, you better have something to tell me, otherwise I will beat you to death when I get home. Let you experience what it means for an elder sister to be like a mother. Answer the phone. Yi Mingjun's excited voice came out. Sister, I got a land approval document for Luji Azui, the address is right by the Huangpu River. Chapter 22 New Plot, Ye's Real Estate Incident. Yi Qingcheng was stunned when he heard this. There are indeed a few undeveloped plots of land along the Huangpu River in Lujiazui, but they are all reserved by the state or have been acquired by foreign investors in advance. The four major families wanted to take over these pieces of land in the early years, but no matter whether it was the Lu family, the Yi family, the Mu family, or the Su family, they failed. And now, Yi Mingjun, a second-generation rich man, can actually take one of them. This made Yi Qingcheng look at him with new eyes. You know, his younger brother Yi Mingjun is Su Bai's #1 fan, and he and Su Bai are known as the evil young master of the Magic City. Su Bai ranked first, Yi Mingjun ranked second. The two of them bullied men and women and did all kinds of evil. Recently, the family didn't want to see Yi Mingjun continue to mess around, so they thought about letting Yi Mingjun take over the family business. Yi Qingcheng thought Yi Mingjun would start with small things, but she never expected. Yi Mingjun immediately took over a piece of land that she couldn't even take. This is not a trivial matter, so it is understandable that Yi Mingjun called her. Listening to the conversation between the siblings, Su Bai was shocked. A piece of land near the Huangpu River in Lujiazui. I remembered. Wasn't this a trap set by Linny in advance? The right to use this land was originally in the hands of a foreign-funded enterprise called Temple. Although the actual controlling shareholder of this foreign-funded enterprise is not Lin Yi, but the absolute control is in Lin Yi's hands. There is nothing wrong with this piece of land itself, but when the Yi Group invested tens of billions to start developing the property, Lin Yi jumped out and tampered with the land, burying a large number of nuclear radiation sources underground, causing the land to be unqualified. The property cannot be sold. Because of this, it even affected the surrounding real estate projects, pushing the Yi Group to the forefront, and Yi Mingjun had to take the blame in the end, and lost his status as heir. The group completely fell into the hands of Yi Qingcheng. Ye's group invested tens of billions of yuan at one time, and the funds could not be recovered, so it had a capital chain crisis. But at the critical moment, Lin Yi came to the rescue and solved the nuclear radiation problem for Ye's group. As for how it was solved, don't ask, the answer is the protagonist's halo. In short, Lin Yi's move not only won praise from the Yi family, but also successfully took over the Yi Group. Another plan that kills two birds with one stone. The protagonist is still the protagonist, he gets the girl, and also gets the Yi Group. Yi Qingcheng, who was on the phone, was shocked when she heard Su Bai's voice. How did Su Bai know this information? Could it be that Su Bai possesses some kind of ability to predict the future? And this piece of land is actually related to that Lin Yi, or it was a trap set by Lin Yi for himself in advance. The purpose is to get myself and Yi Group. Although she hasn't met Lin Yi yet, Lin Yi is already on Yi Qingcheng's blacklist. Yi Qingcheng panicked for a moment, and he hurriedly asked on the phone. You little brat, I spent 10 billion to buy this piece of land, but I didn't get it. How did you get it? When this topic was brought up, Yi Mingjun on the other end of the phone looked excited. Sister, you may not believe this. I was drinking in a bar tonight, and met a young man who had similar tastes, no, similar interests. We both really did meet each other too late. We really hit it off right away, Anyway, we both wanted to do something big in Shanghai. Then we discussed it together. He has the resources and I have the money. Coincidentally, this guy just came back from abroad and happened to know the president of a foreign-funded temple. After his introduction, the right to use the temple's land was transferred to me. Hey, are you listening, sis? I realized it right away. This world is not about fighting and killing, but about human relationships. I was able to take over the land that none of our four major families could take over. Sister, do you think I have the talent to do business? Damn your business, you are a guy who gets sold out and still has to count money for others. Yi Qingcheng interrupted Yi Mingjun and said. Who is that young man you know? The person on the other end of the phone said. Oh, his name is Lin Yi. He just registered the Lin Group in Shanghai and invested 5 billion. He is quite powerful. Lin Yi, Yi Qingcheng's head exploded. This matter is really related to Lin Yi. Yi Qingcheng glanced at Su Bai and felt that his thoughts were not wrong. How much did you pay for the land? Yi Qingcheng asked into the phone. 5 billion. Yi Mingjun on the other side answered quickly, his tone very excited. He knew that the four major families had not been able to acquire this land even with 10 billion yuan. 5 billion? Yi Qingcheng was completely panicked and said through gritted teeth. You little brat, have you ever thought that something must be fishy when things are out of the ordinary? Aren't you afraid that this is a trap? I couldn't get the contract with 10 billion yuan, but you got it with 5 billion yuan.
Don't you think it's strange? Yi Ningjun on the other end of the phone was a little unhappy. Sister, what do you mean by that? I'm not a child anymore. With 5 billion, I know what to do. I have checked the relevant documents. There are no problems with the geological survey and government procedures.
And Brother Lin said that this is our first cooperation and he has just arrived in Shanghai. He needs a strong company to endorse him, so he is willing to make concessions. Yi Qingcheng was in no mood to listen to Yi Ningjuan's nagging at the moment. She still held out one last hope for the matter. If the contract was not signed, then everything would still be in time. So he gritted his teeth and asked, "Has the contract been signed?" "It's already been signed." Yi Mingjun paused and said, "Such a good opportunity, of course I can't hesitate. After all, there are many people eyeing this piece of land." I showed my dad the relevant documents and he transferred the money without saying a word. Yi Qingqing's eyes darkened when she heard this, and now her only hope was shattered.
Is it really like what Su Bai said in his heart, that the Yi family will be trapped by this real estate? Yi Mingjun is still nagging. My dad asked me to call you.
He wanted me to tell you that I'm working on such a big project right away and I'm afraid there might be problems, so I want you to help me keep an eye on it.
Yi Qingcheng gritted his teeth and said, "Where are you? Send me the address and I'll be there right away."
At the same time, the voice of the system sounded in Su Bai's mind. "Ding, host, please complete the long-term plot, the Yi Group real estate incident. Success will get rewards, failure will be directly wiped out." Su Bai's body trembled and his eyes turned black when he heard this.
My damn dog system, what does this have to do with me?
In the original novel, I'm already buried, and grass might have already grown on my grave.
This is the love-hate relationship between the protagonist and the heroine. It's none of my business. Chapter 23, Sending Yi Qingcheng Home.
Dear, if you want to live to the end, you have to experience all the plots about the protagonist in person. I'm sorry, you hate me for not dying. In order to complete the first two plots, I have already offended Lin Yi. If I go and block the Yi family's property again, Lin Yi will hate me to death.
Do you want me to live to the end, or do you want to kill me?
Dear, the feedback we received here is that more people hope you will be killed.
Damn system, I'm going to work early.
Host, don't worry. The mission is to survive the plot.
You don't need to go against the protagonist.
You just need to participate in the plot, even if you just play a small role at the scene.
Host, don't you want to get a reward? The more stories you experience, the more rewards you will get. Maybe one day, your strength will be comparable to that of the protagonist? Su Bai was moved.
He needed the ability to protect himself so much.
He now felt like a dog on the side of the road and could be kicked to death by Lin Yi at any time. Dog system, are you sure I just need to participate in the plot and don't have to do anything? Confirm, host. The system does not require you to do anything. As long as you are in the plot. Pause. The system adds. As for what you, the host, want to do, that is beyond the management scope of the system. Su Bai smiled.
If that was the case, it was not unacceptable. Just be careful in the future and try not to attract the protagonist's hatred.
As for what you want to do? Funny, what can I do?
On the other side, after Yi Qingcheng hung up the phone, Yi Mingjun's WeChat location was sent to her.
The address is Yi Family Villa.
Yi Qingcheng looked at Su Bai apologetically, then kissed him on the cheek and said,
"Consider this kiss as an apology to you. I'm sorry, brother Su Bai. I have something urgent to deal with today. Let's talk about love another day." "Who wants to talk about love with you?" Su Bai complained and wiped the lip marks off his face. What's wrong with these heroines?
They always like to kiss him, the little villain. Although he really likes being kissed by beautiful women.
But after all, I can't defeat Lin Yi now.
You must ensure your own personal safety first, and then take it step by step.
Su Bai thought for a moment.
Due to the interference of the dog system, he must participate in the plot of the Yi family's building. In other words, he had to contact Yi Qingqing and Lin Yi, and have to compete with Lin Yi in a battle of wits and courage again. Su Bai felt that he had been tricked by the dog system again.
With Yi Qingcheng and Lin Yi around, can I really be a nobody?
What if Yi Qingcheng does something intimate with me in front of Lin Yi? This is definitely not turning on the light in the toilet, it's a death wish. However, the system task has been issued, and there is still a chance of survival if you do it.
If you refuse, you will be wiped out. Thinking of this, Subai said. Well, Xingcheng, I'll take you home. I haven't visited Uncle Yi and Auntie for a long time. Subai had indeed not been to the Yi family for a long time. Since the two broke up, Subai had never been there once. It's been 3 or 4 years. The reason why Subai didn't go was very simple. Yi Qingqing's father, Yi Donglai, had a very bad impression of this yellow-haired boy. Every time they met, he either beat or scolded him. After all, Yi Donglai really regarded him as his son-in-law. In the end, he dumped the girl. And he still works as a bootlicker for other women. No father would be able to accept this. Without the knife, he can be considered to have a good temper. Hey, I have to find a way to legitimately participate in the Yi family's real estate project. Otherwise, there is no reason to run into the real estate plot every day. Subai had a headache. The Yi family real estate project was a long-term plot, which meant that he needed to stay in this plot for a long time. If I didn't have a good reason, and kept going to Yi's property every day, that bastard Lin Yi would definitely think too much. What if he thinks that he has bad intentions towards Yi Qingcheng, then I'm done for. What Subai didn't know was that Yi Qingcheng had a different feeling after hearing Subai's thoughts. Brother Subai clearly knew that this building was a trap set by Lin Yi, so why did he still find a reason to enter the building? Could it be? Is he worried about me? He wants to help me. It must be. Knowing that the project would lose money and fall into crisis, he still wanted to join the project. If this isn't caring about yourself, then what is? If this isn't love, what is? Yi Qingqing's mood suddenly became beautiful, and the look she gave Subai became softer. With the Yi family and the Su family joining forces, they may be able to overcome this crisis. Brother Subai, you still said you don't love me. In order to save me, you are willing to bet the future of the company. I, Yi Qingcheng, was right about you. You are my soulmate. Subai's heart skipped a beat when Yi Qingqing looked at him. Fuck, what's with that look in her eyes? What did I do? Didn't I just say I'd send her back to the Yi family? What does the touched look in her eyes mean? Could it be that I treated her too badly in the past, and now that I treat her a little better, she is touched? Thinking of this, Subai wanted to slap himself again. I really deserve to die. A domineering female CEO has now been turned into this state by my PUA. Looking at the guilty Subai, Yi Qingqing burst out laughing. Okay, brother Subai, take me home. Come to think of it, brother Subai, you haven't sent anyone home for a long time. I remember when we were in college, you clung to me every day and didn't want to be apart for even a moment. Ahem. Subai coughed twice and said, I said, the past is the past. It's impossible for us to go back to the past. I'm sending you home simply because I don't want the relationship between our Su and Yi families to become too strained. After all, there is still a lot of cooperation between our two groups. Yi Qingqing nodded without getting annoyed. Okay, whatever you say is what I will give. Anyway, I've been waiting for you for 3 years, so I don't mind waiting for another 3 years. Saying, Yi Qingqing walked to the door of the Su family villa and changed into her own shoes. There are many shoe cabinets in front of the Su family's door, and one of them belongs exclusively to Yi Qingqing. It is filled with Yi Qingqing's shoes. Subai plans to throw this shoe cabinet out tomorrow. He must not have anything to do with Lin Yi's woman. At this moment, in Subai's heart, Yi Qingqing's danger factor is higher than Lu Ruyan. Because Yi Qingqing really has feelings for him. What would happen if the jealous Lin Yi knew about this? Yi Qingqing bent over when she changed her shoes. Her curves were so perfect that Subai was stunned for a moment. Wow, this curve is really amazing. Damn it. I can't watch this anymore. If I watch one more time, I'll explode. No, take another look, just one look. I won't look more, just a billion times. When Yi Qingqing heard Subai's thoughts, her whole body froze. Without even turning back, Yi Qingqing knew where Subai was looking. However, Yi Qingqing was not disgusted. After all, women dress up to please themselves. Yi Qingqing even deliberately slowed down the movement of changing shoes. It took 2 minutes to change shoes. When Yi Qingqing looked up after changing her shoes, Subai quickly turned his head away, pretending to be busy. People are always busy when they are embarrassed. Giving this duplicity man a cold look, Yi Qingqing said. It's not like you haven't seen it before, why do you have to watch it secretly? Subai's old face turned red. Shit, I was caught peeping. Well. Come on, I'll take you home. Subai was really in a mess now. Chapter 24, Old Love Rekindles, the protagonist is everywhere. When we arrived at the Yi family villa, it was already past 8 o'clock in the evening. The elevated road in Shanghai was very congested at this time, and Subai and Yi Qingcheng were stuck on the road for half an hour. The Yi family villa is located near People's Square in Huangpu district. People's Square is a relatively lively place in the entire city, but the Yi family villa is very quiet. When Subai and Yi Qingcheng arrived at the Yi family villa, Yi Mingjun was waiting at the door of the villa, smoking a cigarette. Seeing Yi Qingcheng's car, Yi Mingjun put out the cigarette in his hand, and immediately surrounded it. Sister! When Yi Mingjun saw the person driving the car clearly, he was shocked. Fuck, brother, why are you the one driving my sister? Yi Mingjun looked like he had seen a ghost. His elder brother and his elder sister had not spoken to each other for 3 years. Not to mention coming to your own home. Why do I suddenly feel so close to you now? He even sent his sister home. Have you two rekindled your old relationship? Yi Mingjun instantly turned into the gossip prince. But aren't you engaged to Lu Ruyan? So what do you mean, let my sister be your mistress? Brother, you are so charming that even a woman like my sister is willing to be your mistress. Subai was so angry when he saw Yi Mingjun. The reason is simple, this guy is such a scumbag. I've cheated him a lot in the past. When I broke up with his sister, he helped. Yi Mingjun is Subai's best friend. There are more women than men in the 4 major families in Shanghai, so they can and are qualified to hang out together. That is Subai and Yi Mingjun. They have been fighting and picking up girls together since they were young. Their relationship is not that of blood brothers, but it is better than that of blood brothers. When Subai and Yi Qingcheng were in love, Yi Mingjun was just a typical backpacker. At that time, Yi Mingjun was so embarrassed when he knocked on Subai and his sister that he smiled like an auntie. Later, after having eaten his fill of dog food, he vowed to have a romantic relationship of his own. But for people at their level, there is no such thing as true love. Gradually, Yi Mingjun discovered that these women were only after his money, which hurt Yi Mingjun very much. Even the mentality is a little distorted. He was a little jealous that Subai had a perfect lover like his sister, so he encouraged Subai to have 2 relationships at the same time. Subai actually did it, and later when the truth came out, Yi Qingcheng came to question him. He simply threw Yi Qingcheng away with his backhand. After Subai and Yi Qingcheng broke up, Yi Mingjun felt very guilty. To what extent did he feel guilty? This guy actually deliberately got Yi Qingcheng drunk several times and sent her to Subai's bed. In Yi Mingjun's words, he knew he was wrong and was willing to atone for his sins, and he only recognized Subai as his brother-in-law in this life. Then the brother and sister began a 3-year pursuit of Subai. This pursuit lasted for 3 years, but unfortunately during these 3 years, Subai concentrated on being a bootlicker and did not give the brother and sister any chance at all. Subai got out of the car, glared at Yi Mingjun and said, "What mistress? Don't talk nonsense. Your sister and I are innocent." Yi Mingjun looked flattering. Give birth to 5 children in a clear and innocent way. I understand. After saying that, Yi Mingjun turned around. Brother, let me introduce you to someone. I just met him today, a young talent who just came back from abroad. Mr. Lin Yi. Subai's body trembled, and he hurriedly looked behind Yi Mingjun. At this time, Lin Yi was staring at him with an unhappy look on his face. Subai's eyes turned dark. Oh my god. I'm going to die. Why the hell is Lin Yi in the Yi family villa at this hour? How come he is like a ghost, penetrating every hole? As the protagonist, don't you take a break? Your balls are broken today. Why is he either picking up girls or on his way to picking up girls? Holy shit. He heard Yi Mingjun's words clearly just now. Isn't this the end? Lin Yi had the same feeling. This damn Subai, why was he everywhere? It would be fine if he was engaged to his woman, Ruyan Lu. Now he has extended his evil claws to another woman of his, Yi Qingcheng. At this time, the passenger door of the car opened and the classical beauty Yi Qingcheng walked down. Lin Yi's attention was immediately drawn over. Lin Yi's eyes seemed to have some special function. He would go for the beautiful woman as soon as he saw her and smelled her scent. Although this was the first time Lin Yi and Yi Qingcheng met, Lin Yi had already regarded Yi Qingcheng as his woman. Even in casual clothes, she still can't hide her beautiful figure.
Beautiful, so beautiful, like a beauty walking out of a painting. This kind of noble and elegant temperament is incomparable to Lu Ruyan and Mu Wanwan.
Hello? My name is Lin Yi, president of Lin Group. I believe your brother has already mentioned me.
That piece of land by the Huangpu River is a gift from me to Miss Qingcheng. Lin Yi ignored Su Bai for the time being, and instead forced a 90-degree smile and extended his hand towards Yi Qingcheng. He believed that since he came with such great sincerity, Yi Qingcheng would definitely look at him with admiration. After suffering setbacks at the hands of Lu Ruyan and Mu Wanwan, Lin Yi reflected deeply on himself. I feel that the tactic of pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger to pick up girls may not be suitable. So I began to change my mindset and take the elite route.
Isn't it just a match made in heaven?
Compared with the 4 major families in Demon City, his power is only stronger, not weaker.
It's because of Lin Yi's change of thinking.
That's why they met Yi Mingjun by chance and then cooperated with each other. Yi Qingcheng had already known about Lin Yi from Su Bai's thoughts, and knew what he had done, and she did not have the slightest favorable impression towards him.
There is only hatred. Now that I see Lin Yi, if I don't go up and slap him twice, I'd be a good parent. Not to mention saying hello and shaking his hand. Then,
Yi Qingcheng ignored Lin Yi, walked around to the main driver's seat, held Su Bai's arm and walked towards the villa. Su Bai was stunned, and his arm was already hugged by Yi Qingcheng. He tried to break free, but found that he couldn't break free. Not daring to make any big moves to irritate Lin Yi, Su Bai could only be held by Yi Qingcheng as he walked into the Yi family villa. Lin Yi's hands froze in mid-air, and he could hardly maintain the 90-degree smile on his face.
Yi Mingjun pinched his nose and looked at Lin Yi's embarrassed expression and said, "Brother Lin, don't get me wrong. My sister is like this.
She doesn't pay much attention to other men except my brother-in-law." Lin Yi narrowed his eyes.
Your brother-in-law? Yi Mingjun said.
Yes, it's the young man who just came in, Su Bai, the eldest son of the Su family.
He's also my eldest brother.
As he spoke, Yi Mingjun patted Lin Yi's shoulder with a little sympathy.
Brother Lin, I understand you. After all, my sister is so beautiful that any man would be tempted. But, Brother Lin, you don't have a chance.
It's not like there haven't been men pursuing my sister over the years.
It's useless.
My sister only has my eldest brother in her heart.
Lin Yi was a little crazy. Damn Su Bai. How come he was also related to Yi Qingcheng?
Normally, Lin Yi would definitely go up and kill Su Bai, but after 2 failed attempts to pick up girls, Lin Yi summed up his experience and felt that one should not rush into things and that women need to be conquered bit by bit. Lin Yi believed that when the Yi family was dragged into the quagmire, he would come to the rescue, and Yi Qingcheng would definitely change her mind about him.
Thinking about it, Lin Yi asked in confusion. Isn't Su Bai engaged to Lu Ruyan? How come he is your brother-in-law? Yi Mingjun screamed. My sister and my older brother are each other's first love. It's been 3 or 4 years since we broke up, and now it's clear that the old relationship has rekindled.
Lu Ruyan, what is she? Just wait and see, at most she can be my elder brother's mistress.
Click.
Lin Yi was so angry that he clenched his fists, which even made a sound. First love, very good, this Su Bai has another way to kill himself.
Lin Yi hates creatures like ex-boyfriends the most.
He glanced at Yi Mingjun dangerously. Very good, you dare to let my woman be your elder brother's mistress, you have already received the way of death.
When you are no longer useful, I will send you and Su Bai off.
Chapter 25 Su Bai, I seem to have come at the wrong time. When you enter the Yi family villa, what catches your eye are various ancient paintings, antiques and some mahogany furniture.
And porcelain. Any piece of porcelain from the Yi family villa can be sold for millions.
The Yi family is a family of scholars, and can be considered as the old aristocracy left over from the Magic City. When he was dating Yi Qingcheng, every time he came to Ye's house, Su Bai would sell Yi Donglai's porcelain and famous paintings to make some pocket money. Although Su Bai is not short of money, he just likes the sneaky feeling. Maybe, sons-in-law all have this kind of bad taste to some extent, and like to take advantage of their father-in-law.
But that is in the past.
A few years later, Su Bai revisited the old place and felt uncomfortable all over.
Now he regretted coming to the Yi family.
There are 10,000 ways to participate in the Yi family's real estate plot, why did he choose this one?
Could it be?
He still has feelings for Yi Qingcheng.
It is undeniable that Yi Qingcheng's every move really touches his heart.
His thoughts were confused tonight.
When facing Lu Ruyan and Mu Wanwan, he could clearly say no and quickly withdraw. But facing Yi Qingcheng, he couldn't tell what he felt. When he thought that Yi Qingcheng would become Lin Yi's woman in the future, he felt a pang of heartache. Maybe, men just can't forget their first love. After all, the current Su Bai is no longer a brainless villain created by the author. He is a living person with his own thoughts and feelings. Everything Su Bai had experienced was everything he had experienced. Su Bai is him, he is Su Bai. From the moment he stepped into the plot, the protagonist's halo of reduced intelligence was invalidated, and he had his own thoughts and different behaviors. In this world of urban cool novels, everything is real. He can't just stand by and watch everything happen. Yi Qingcheng, this woman, is Su Bai's real nemesis. Because he feels guilty about Yi Qingcheng. Before coming to the Yi family, Su Bai just wanted to survive the plot. Now Su Bai has other ideas in his mind. He wanted to help Yi Qingcheng get through this difficult time. At least, let Yi Qingcheng have the power to choose her own life, instead of becoming a mentally retarded heroine created by the author. But, can he really beat the protagonist Lin Yi? Su Bai didn't know that he was struggling and was dragged towards the tea room by Yi Qingcheng. When they walked to the door of the tea room, they saw Yi Qingcheng's father Yi Donglai sipping tea with an intoxicated look on his face. Su Bai paused and stopped outside the door. Seeing Yi Qingcheng coming in, Yi Donglai's face suddenly became stern. Did you go to the Su family again today? Seeing Yi Qingcheng not saying anything, Yi Donglai looked very disappointed. How many times have I told you not to go to the Su family again, not to go to the Su family again, you just won't listen. I just don't understand. You and that bastard Su Bai have been apart for 3 or 4 years. What's so good about him that makes you miss him so much that you care more about his parents than you do about me as your father? Every time I go to the Su family, I buy a lot of things. Well, other people raise their daughters to make money. I raise my daughter at my own expense. Over the years, the gifts you bought for the Su family must be worth at least several hundred million, and as for me, that son of a bitch Su Bai stole several hundred million from me. I'm the one who's at a loss all the time. Yi Donglai became angrier and angrier as he spoke, and he drank the hot tea in his mouth, trying to suppress his anger, but the tea was too hot and Yi Donglai shuddered from the heat. Even more angry, Yi Qingcheng's eyes widened when he heard this. Dad, you are not allowed to say bad words, you are not allowed to slander brother Su Bai. You don't understand him at all. If he doesn't regard you as his father-in-law, why does he only accept your money and not others' money? Brother Su Bai is not someone who is very short of money. Yi Donglai almost vomited blood, his daughter's outrageous statement really shocked him. Su Bai, that damn yellow-haired guy, has done such a PUA to his own daughter. If they really get together in the future, my daughter will be trained into a human machine by this bastard. Yi Donglai was determined not to let Yi Qingcheng and Su Bai have any contact again. The fastest way to make one person forget another person is to add another person into the mix. This bastard has taken my daughter's heart away. Can't I just say a few words of criticism? Yi Donglai walked up to Yi Qingcheng angrily and said. Anyway, you are not allowed to go to the Su family anymore. Dad met a young talent today. He has good character and looks, and most importantly, he is proficient in calligraphy, treasure appraisal, and business. Definitely not worse than Su Bai. Dad will introduce him to you later. You are not young anymore, 24 years old. Wait another 2 years and you can get married and have kids. Don't waste your youth because of Su Bai. Yi Qingcheng knew that the young talent her father was talking about was Lin Yi, and immediately looked dissatisfied. I don't want to. I didn't go to the Su family just because of brother Su Bai. Our Yi family and the Su family are old friends. It's reasonable for me to visit my elders. Yi Donglai only felt that his sweet little cotton jacket had really turned into a leather jacket. Ah, Nana, you think your father is blind. Are you going to visit your elders? The 4 great families in our magic city are all old friends. Why didn't you go to the Lu family? Why didn't you go to the Mu family? Mom and Dad have already been called. Don't think that I, your dad, don't know anything. That bastard Su Hongwen shows off to me every day when he sees me. I'm so angry that I want to kill him. Yi Donglai sighed, looked at his only daughter, and finally his tone softened. Nan, before Su Bai got engaged. Dad tolerated your going to the Su family, but now Su Bai is engaged. If you go to the Su family again, you will really degrade yourself. Look at you, you have good looks, a good figure, talent, and a good family background. What do you want?
Yi Donglai spoke earnestly. He really hoped that his daughter would change her mind.
There are so many men in the world, why hang yourself on a tree? Yi Qingcheng muttered. What engagement? Brother Subai doesn't like Lu Ruyan at all. Just wait and see. I will definitely get Brother Subai back.
Yi Donglai was stunned when he heard this.
That little bastard Subai has been a bootlicker for Lu Ruyan for 3 years. Who would believe him if he said he didn't like Lu Ruyan?
Yi Donglai burst into tears.
Nan Nan, you are my only daughter, wake up. Stop lying to yourself. The young talent Dad met today is really good.
He is rich, handsome, and talented.
Dad believes that you will be attracted to him.
Yi Qingcheng snorted coldly.
I don't want to meet any young talent. Besides, what I said is true. Brother Subai really doesn't like Lu Ruyan. Brother Subai, do you think so?
As she spoke, Yi Qingcheng pulled out Subai, who had been hiding in the corner and listening for a long time, and hugged his arm.
Subai was extremely embarrassed for a moment. Ahem. Uncle Yi, long time no see. I think I came at the wrong time.
Yi Donglai felt a buzzing in his head. Looking at the intimacy between his daughter and Subai, Yi Donglai felt like fire was about to burst out of his eyes. The hug was so tight, maybe it was the rekindled love. He's engaged to Lu Ruyan, yet he still dares to hook up with my daughter.
Do you really think I, Yi Donglai, am made of clay? Scumbag, scumbag.
Yi Donglai was shaking with anger, then he smiled coldly, walked to the foot of the wall and picked up a broom. The sound of breaking wind was followed by waving out.
No, you came at the right time, damn it, die. Chapter 26. Linny saw Subai being beaten as soon as he entered the door. Fuck. Lao Dang, you have no moral principles.
Subai was frightened by Yi Donglai's actions and ran away. But he was still a second late.
As a noble, Yi Donglai would exercise every day. His body was comparable to that of many ancient warriors. Bang!
The sound came, and the broom broke into 2 pieces. Subai covered his arm, and was about to open his mouth to scream, but he found that it didn't hurt at all.
Fuck, I got so scared.
I almost forgot that I am now a Mingjin ancient warrior.
A small broom can't penetrate my defense at all. Hey! This dog system is still somewhat useful.
At this time, Yi Qingcheng also reacted and stood in front of Subai with his arms outstretched.
Dad, what are you doing? You brag about being a noble every day. Why can't you just talk quietly? Why do you have to resort to violence?
Yi Donglai widened his eyes full of disbelief.
This is heartbreaking, this is protective. The girl hasn't even gotten married yet, but the water has already been poured out. Is this reasonable? Is this reasonable? If these 2 people really get together in the future, will I, Yi Donglai, still have a good life?
Yi Donglai walked around Yi Qingcheng and pointed at Subai and said angrily.
You bastard, if you were a man, don't hide behind a woman.
Tell me yourself how you treated my daughter over the years.
Should you have hit her? I deserve to be beaten. Subai nodded. I have been a worthless person these years, I really deserve to be beaten. I know you won't admit it. Just pray that you won't be left alone in the future. Otherwise, Wait. Fuck. Do you admit that you deserve to be beaten?
It was like Yi Donglai had just met Subai for the first time. In the past, this guy never admitted what he did wrong and relied on his daughter to protect him.
He was the toughest person in the world. What happened to him today? You actually admitted your mistake to yourself? Changed sex? The most evil young man in Demon City is actually willing to admit his mistake? The sun rises from the west? You just said that you admit your mistakes and are willing to be beaten. Did I hear you correctly?
Yi Donglai was afraid that he had heard it wrong, so he confirmed it again.
Yes, Uncle Yi, you heard it right. Yi Qingcheng became anxious. Brother Subai, what are you doing?
Yi Donglai knew that opportunities are rare and can never be regained. He had been holding back his anger for several years.
If he didn't vent it now, when would he?
If this brat regretted his decision after today, he wouldn't even have a chance to catch him and vent his anger. So he said hurriedly.
Nan Nan, you heard it. He did it voluntarily. Daddy didn't bully him.
As he said this, Yi Donglai was about to take action. Yi Qingcheng opened her arms again. Dad, you are not allowed to hit him, otherwise I will never return to the Yi family. Yi Donglai's nose was almost crooked with anger, his face turned red and his whole body was shaking. He was really angry. You even gave up your father for this bastard. Of course Subai couldn't bear to see the father and daughter quarrel because of him, so he took the initiative to pat Yi Qingqing's open arm. Qingqing, what I have done these years is really not good enough. Uncle Yi is also very angry, just let Uncle Yi beat me up to vent his anger. This way, I'll feel better. Ah. Speaking of which, Yi Qingqing and his daughter were really nice to me in the past. It's all my fault that I was a worthless person before. It's better to let Uncle Yi beat me up. At least, I won't feel so guilty anymore. Yi Qingqing listened to Subai's thoughts and slowly put down her hands. Brother Subai took the initiative to let his father beat him because he felt guilty. But, why do I have to make up for it in this way? If you feel guilty, just be nice to me. Yi Qingqing really doesn't understand Subai's train of thought. This guy is so weird. At this moment, Subai's voice sounded in Yi Qingqing's ears again. Qingqing, my first love, you protect me so much, how can I face you in the future, how can I reject you? But, you are the protagonist's woman. I can't get too close to you. Otherwise, my life will be in danger. I'm so annoyed, you damn stud Linny, if you didn't fancy Yi Qingqing, it would be so good, I would get back together with Yi Qingqing right now. But you like a beautiful woman, you damn stud. You already have Lu Ruyan, Mu Wanwan is not enough, you are still thinking about Yi Qingqing. Fuck. I have to say this, I'm actually a little jealous of you. Shit. Hey, if I compete with Lin Yi for a woman right now, that would be courting death. Forget it. I'll just wait for the right time and develop myself. When Yi Qingqing heard Subai's thoughts, her face became completely gloomy. Sure enough, brother Subai rejected me again and again because of Lin Yi. Yi Qingqing combined Subai's thoughts and had a rough idea of the whole situation. Lin Yi is the protagonist of this world. The protagonist is easy to understand, the recipient of all benefits. And my brother Subai is the villain of this world. The villain is easy to understand. He is the worst of the bad guys, used as a stepping stone for the protagonist. By the way, his brother Subai is really bad. But no matter how bad Subai is, he can't be worse than Lin Yi. In order to get myself, he actually used despicable means to set a trap for the Yi family. Can such a person become the protagonist of the world? According to brother Subai, she was going to be Lin Yi's woman. Yi Qingqing responded, "Ha. If someone like Lin Yi wants me, he is worthy." While Yi Qingqing was thinking, Subai was already lying on the sofa in the living room. Yi Donglai took a redwood stick a few centimeters thick and hit Subai's butt with a whoosh. Although Mingjin ancient warriors, they are not much different from ordinary people. They can withstand the attack power of hollow wood like a broom, but they still can't withstand the attack power of solid redwood that is several centimeters thick. As the stick was swung down, Subai's screams suddenly rang out. Oh shit, Uncle Yi, are you serious? As soon as Lin Yi and Yi Mingjun entered the room, they saw Yi Donglai beating Subai, and asking questions while beating him. Bang! Are you fucking wrong? Subai yelled, I'm wrong. I know I was wrong, Uncle Yi. I know you're angry. Just show your anger, don't really hit me. Pa, I've tolerated you for 4 years, can't you really hit me? Subai cried bitterly, I can fight, but can you be gentler? Pa, be gentle, when you were humiliating my daughter and calling her a loser, why didn't you just be gentle? Subai stopped talking immediately. I deserve to die. Can we not talk about this anymore? Seeing that Subai didn't say anything, Yi Donglai hit him with another stick. Pa! Speak, why aren't you speaking? Pa, will you dare to seduce my daughter again in the future? I don't dare anymore, Uncle Yi. Pa! Don't you dare bully my daughter again. I don't dare anymore, Uncle Yi. Pa, you are already an engaged man, so stay away from my daughter from now on, do you understand? I know, Uncle Yi. Chapter 27 First Love really only feels sorry for my brother. Lin Yi felt happy. He didn't know why, but he felt happy when he saw Subai being beaten. It might be because Subai has been watching him getting beaten recently. Turning his head, Lin Yi looked at Yi Mingjun. This is the brother-in-law you mentioned. I think your father doesn't like you as a brother-in-law very much. Yi Mingjun shrugged. That's how it is between a father-in-law and a son-in-law. It's normal for them to dislike each other. It's mainly because my sister likes him.
Linny asked again.
Listen to your father, your brother-in-law has humiliated your sister, saying that your sister is a loser? Yi Mingjun frowned, the expression on his face suddenly turned cold. Brother Lin, there is only one man in this world who can say that my sister is a loser, and that's my eldest brother.
Whatever happens between a couple is a family matter. It's none of your business. Please don't talk about my sister anymore. We are just partners. If Brother Lin is here for my sister, then I can terminate our cooperation.
Yi Mingjun was certain at this time that Linny definitely had feelings for his sister. I have already made a mistake once, which caused my elder sister to be sad for 4 years. I must not make any more mistakes.
This time, I have to lock my elder brother and elder sister together on a boat. Even if there are other women on this boat.
He admired Linny, but he would never let Linny pose any threat to his eldest brother.
Although this threat is infinitely close to zero. Linny's face froze. Damn it!
How come Yi Mingjun has such deep feelings for Subai? I gave you 5 billion for a piece of land worth 10 billion, but you were not happy when I said a few words to your sister.
That's 10 billion fucking dollars.
I'll have to save it for 2 years even if I don't eat or drink.
Is this how you treat me? Do you know who the hell I am? Did I give you face?
I will get your sister sooner or later.
Then kill you and Subai, these two troublemakers.
But Linny did not refute Yi Mingjun's words. His main purpose today was to promote cooperation between himself and the Yi family to develop real estate together.
It's convenient for you to make plans for the future.
Now is not the time to argue, and there is no point in arguing. Linny knows clearly what is more important. Speaking of Yi Qingcheng, Linny looked up. Yi Qingcheng's eyes were full of love when she looked at Subai. Hateful. How can my woman look at another man with such eyes?
So fucking affectionate.
This kind of look deeply hurt Linny's heart.
It makes him feel so heartbroken.
Linny believed that if he killed Subai in front of Yi Qingcheng now, Yi Qingcheng would definitely try her best to die with him.
This Yi Qingcheng is a heroic woman, and he likes her.
It seems that before conquering Yi Qingcheng, Subai cannot die, at least not at his hands.
He wanted to conquer Yi Qingcheng's heart bit by bit.
With Linny's medical skills, he could tell that Yi Qingcheng was still a virgin, which proved that Subai and Yi Qingcheng had not yet reached the final step.
Humph.
He, Yi Mingjun and Yi Qingcheng will cooperate to develop the next real estate project.
There will be many opportunities for contact and there is great potential in conquering Yi Qingcheng.
If that doesn't work, he still has one last trick.
Create a trap and then rescue the girl yourself.
Linny was fantasizing about his future. Yi Qingcheng was looking at Subai, who was lying on the sofa, with eyes full of love. Brother Subai could have avoided this beating. He deliberately let his father vent his anger in order to ease the relationship. He loves me so much, he is paving the way for us to be together in the future.
Humph. This duplicity, man. It doesn't matter if you can't afford to offend Linny now, he can wait for the day when you can afford to offend him.
Yi Qingcheng saw Linny and Yi Mingjun walking in from the corner of her eye, and hurriedly pulled her father away.
Dad, please stop hitting me. There's nothing going on between me and brother Subai. We just happened to meet today, and he just sent me home.
Yi Qingcheng said this to both her father and Linny.
Combined with Subai's voice.
Yi Qingcheng knew that she shouldn't act too intimate with Subai at the moment.
Otherwise it would harm Subai. She is a smart woman who knows what to do and when. And
Linny has already started planning for the Yi family, and now is not the time to turn against them. When Linny heard Yi Qingcheng's words, the expression on his face indeed relaxed.
Oh.
It turns out that he was just sending Yi Qingcheng home. Linny felt that Subai was giving him some kind of desensitization training. At first, he couldn't even stand his woman riding in the same car with Subai. Now, Subai has entered this stage and it will be fine as long as he doesn't reach the last step with his woman. Just be intimate if you want, just think of her as learning technology.
At this time, Yi Donglai also saw Linny and Yi Mingjun.
Yi Donglai, who had just defeated Subai, felt refreshed. He gritted his teeth and whispered in Subai's ear, "Boy, you'd better stop talking nonsense." Then he hurried to Linny and patted Linny on the shoulder.
He had a good impression of this young man.
As the protagonist, Linny seems to have some special buff, and is naturally attractive to people of different ages.
After just one meeting, Yi Donglai and Linny already called each other brothers. Nan, let me introduce you. This is the young talent I mentioned to you. Linny. At such a young age, he is already the CEO of a $5 billion company, and his network of connections is very strong. Yi Qingcheng was wiping the cold sweat off Subai's forehead without even raising her head. Oh. I've seen him outside the door just now. Yi Qingcheng didn't want to get close to Subai in front of Linny, but seeing Subai's pale face after being beaten by his father, she felt so distressed. Once she felt distressed, she couldn't care less. Brother Subai, does it hurt? Yi Qingcheng was in a corner where Linny couldn't see, gently rubbing the place where Subai was beaten. Fuck, it has to be first love. She really only feels sorry for her brother. She feels sorry for him in a good way. Next time, don't feel sorry for him anymore. If Linny sees me, I'll be done for. Damn it, don't be so intimate with me. The more intimate you are with me, the more dangerous I will be. What are you doing with your hands? Stop touching my butt. No, I have to push her away. Even though there is a sofa blocking us, I will be in trouble if Linny sees me. Now, if Linny kills me with a pinch, it will be as easy as killing an ant. But, I just can't bear to push her away. What should I do? What should I do? This woman is really my nemesis. Listening to Subai's inner voice, Yi Qingcheng chuckled and took the initiative to leave Subai. Subai breathed a sigh of relief, but then felt a little disappointed. I am such a bitch. She was being intimate with me, and I wanted to push her away. But she really left, and I was unhappy again. Seeing that his daughter didn't even raise her head, Yi Donglai's nose was crooked with anger. He finally met a young man who satisfied him. It would be such a pity if it didn't work out. So Yi Donglai hurriedly explained to Lin Yi. Xiao Yi. Xingcheng is just like that, don't take it to heart. She doesn't do this to you, she does this to all men. Lin Yi nodded without saying anything. Although he knew that Yi Qingcheng and Subai had a deep relationship, he still felt very unhappy when Yi Qingcheng treated him differently. Looking at his daughter who had just left Subai, Yi Donglai himself was too embarrassed to continue talking. Didn't you say that it's the same for all men? After glaring at Subai, Yi Donglai continued to explain. Ahem, Xiaoyi, please don't misunderstand, my daughter and that man actually have nothing to do with each other. Just childhood sweethearts and first love, really, there's really no special relationship. Besides, they have been apart for 3 or 4 years. My daughter has never had another boyfriend in the meantime. If you like my girl, then go after her. Big brother supports you. Chapter 28 I oppose this marriage. Lin Yi's lines are taken away again. Listening to Yi Donglai's words, Lin Yi almost burst into curse. Fuck, do you want to listen to what you are saying? What is the difference between this and an ordinary leopard print ante? Just childhood sweethearts and first love, nothing special. Is there any relationship more special than this? Even the word ex-wife may not be more powerful than these 2 words. Seeing Lin Yi's face look very ugly, even though Yi Donglai was thick-skinned, he couldn't help but blush. The relationship between my daughter and Subai is indeed a bit special. Just when he didn't know how to persuade Lin Yi to pursue his daughter, Lin Yi said, Brother, don't worry, I don't care about Qingcheng's past, I love her, and I love the whole her. I will let her know who is the right choice for her. Time will prove who is the best choice for Qingcheng. As he spoke, Lin Yi's mouth curled up into a 90-degree smile again. He believed that he must be very charming at this moment. In the end, Yi Qingcheng didn't even look at him. Lin Yi was a little depressed. Now, Yi Qingcheng obviously doesn't like him, and Yi Mingjun is just a little brother who follows Subai's lead. He must come here to Yi Dong to confirm his base. Otherwise, what if Yi Donglai also turns to Subai? Then she won't have any chance to pick up Yi Qingcheng. Lin Yi wants the Yi family, Lin Yi wants Yi Qingcheng's body, and he wants Yi Qingcheng's heart too. To sum it up in one sentence, he wants it all. Yi Donglai didn't seem to expect Lin Yi to say this. In his heart, Lin Yi's performance was much better than that of Subai, the ungrateful person. Look at their situation. My own daughter is a loser to Subai, but she is a treasure to Lin Yi. So he hurriedly struck while the iron was hot. Yes. My girl is a traditional person. When she likes someone, she really likes him. The reason why she likes Subai so much today is because Subai once walked into her heart. If you can impress my daughter's heart, she will be devoted to you tomorrow. The 2 men conspired loudly, not noticing that the faces of the other 3 people at the scene had darkened.
The reason why Yi Qingqing's face was dark was because Lin Yi was obviously a bad guy, but he disguised himself very well and deceived his brother and father. Moreover, not only is his father unaware of this, he is also trying hard to bring them together. Maybe the century-old family will change hands without even realizing it. Really, with my looks, I can find men chasing me everywhere. It's not that I can't find a boyfriend, it's just that I don't want to find one. Su Bai's face turned dark because Yi Donglai had a really bad impression of him. Saying those words in front of him really showed that he didn't treat him as a human being. Of course, considering what Su Bai did, it would be strange for Yi Donglai to treat him as a human being. Yi Mingjuan's face turned dark because he felt like he had done something stupid again. Now, not only Lin Yi is interested in his sister, his father also seems to be trying to bring his sister and Lin Yi together. Isn't this the end? It took a lot of effort for the relationship between his sister and elder brother to ease. I don't know what will happen after Lin Yi messed things up like this. So Yi Mingjun said decisively. I object to this marriage. When Yi Mingjun said this, everyone present was stunned. Lin Yi was stunned. I seem to have heard this sentence somewhere before. This seems to be my lyrics. Yi Donglai was shaking with anger. You're rebelling, you're rebelling. It's fine if your sister doesn't listen to me. But you dare to refute me. When Yi Donglai got angry, Yi Mingjun immediately shrank his neck, but since it was related to his sister's happiness, Yi Mingjun still spoke with a stiff upper lip. I brought brother Lin here to do business, not to talk about love. I only recognize one brother-in-law, and that's my eldest brother Su Bai. I don't recognize other men. In short, I am against this marriage. Brother, say something. As long as you are willing to take my sister away, I promise that no one can stop you at the Yi family villa today. Lin Yi immediately looked at Su Bai with resentment. At this moment, he really wanted to take action. As long as Su Bai dares to agree, he will take action. But considering that Yi Qingqing still had feelings for Su Bai at this time, he suppressed his inner anger and calmed down. The most important secret of the god of war in picking up girls is patience. After hearing Yi Mingjuan's words, Su Bai trembled all over. He saw clearly the look in Lin Yi's eyes just now. If he dares to take Yi Qingqing away tonight, Lin Yi will definitely get furious. Fuck. Yi Mingjun, you are a jerk with thick eyebrows and big eyes. Although I know you are doing this for my own good, I still have to scold you. Please don't provoke this damn protagonist anymore. If he gets mad, we'll all die. Su Bai looked at the scene and began to think quickly in his heart. The current situation is that Yi Qingqing obviously still has feelings for me, so she shows no interest in Lin Yi. Yi Qingqing is a cold girl, and she is like this to all men. So not only is Lin Yi not angry, but he is also aroused to conquer. Yi Qingqing is safe. Uncle Yi is obviously very optimistic about Lin Yi. With Uncle Yi's matchmaking, Lin Yi has no reason to be angry. Uncle Yi is also safe. Although Yi Mingjun is not happy with Lin Yi's flirting with his sister, Lin Yi still needs him in his next plan, so Lin Yi will not do anything to him. Yi Mingjun is also safe. But Yi Mingjun is just showing off my hatred. Lin Yi is likely to attack me. So among all the people present, I am the only one who is unsafe. Fuck it. I have to save myself, I have to change the subject. Yi Donglai was immediately furious after hearing what Yi Mingjun said. How dare you talk like that, little brat? Your father is still alive. Today, Qingqing is not allowed to go anywhere while I am here. Yi Mingjuan's temper also flared up. Hey, Lao Deng. I'm going to take my sister away today. I'm going to let my elder brother and my sister get a room together tonight. I'm going to give birth to a big fat boy for you tomorrow. Yi Donglai and Lin Yi's faces turned black. When it's time to take action. Su Bai jumped up directly from the sofa, not caring about the pain in his butt, and covered Yi Mingjuan's mouth directly, to prevent him from saying anything shocking again. Stop talking. What about going out to get a room? What about giving birth to a big fat boy tomorrow? Brother Lin likes your sister, which proves that your sister is extremely charming. It is Brother Lin's right to pursue your sister. What qualifications do you have to reject Brother Lin on behalf of your sister? Your sister hasn't even spoken yet. Qingqing, I'm sorry. For my brother's personal safety, I can only put the blame on you. And you, Yi Mingjun, stop making me hate you. I'm here today to follow the plot, not to die. Su Bai said this, thinking that Yi Qingqing would be angry, but when he turned around, Yi Qingqing seemed to be fine and was looking at him with a smile. Su Bai was stunned. He was completely out of logic now. The only thing he was sure of was that there was definitely something wrong with Yi Qingcheng. Today, I humiliated her again and again, but she was neither annoyed nor angry, just like a dog without temper. Although Yi Qingcheng had licked him in the past, she had never been as shameless as she was today. At the very least, she was angry.
Chapter 29, There are traitors everywhere.
This plot is too sad. Yi Mingjun, whose mouth was covered by Su Bai, pulled Su Bai's hand away and looked at his elder brother in shock.
Brother, what do you mean by that? You haven't rekindled your old relationship with my sister. How can you still push my sister away?
This is not your style.
Linny is interested in your woman.
You should get him, break his legs, and throw him out of the Yi family.
That's the right thing to do. Isn't that what we did before?
Oh, I see.
Are you worried about the cooperation between Linny and me?
It's okay. 5 billion, just a piece of land, my Yi family can still afford the loss.
Brother, just do it.
Go get him, don't worry about my feelings. Before Yi Mingjun finished speaking, Lin Yi's eyes had already swept over him.
Very good, Yi Mingjun actually wanted to break his legs.
He has already decided how to die.
When I take down the Yi family, that will be the day you die.
Fuck, stop talking.
Why are there so many traitors everywhere?
Is this plot so sad?
Su Bai covered Yi Mingjun's mouth again.
Shut up. We are all adults now, don't fight and kill each other.
Besides, didn't you call your sister back to discuss cooperation?
Yi Mingjun screamed again.
Is there still a need for cooperation? This Linny obviously has ulterior motives.
I thought we had met too late, but it turns out that this guy was targeting my sister from the beginning.
I was wondering how it could be such a coincidence. I could meet a close friend while drinking at a bar.
It turns out all the encounters were carefully planned. If I knew this guy was coming for my sister, I wouldn't even give him a chance to work with me.
He wants to seduce my sister, is he worthy?
He is just like a toad wanting to eat swan meat.
Yi Mingjun said to Lin Yi. Listen to me, Mr. Lin. I am giving you face by cooperating with you.
But if you dare to hit on my sister, I will turn your face into a shoe insole.
Lin Yi's face turned even darker. This Yi Mingjun was even more hateful than Su Bai.
Su Bai is at least a villain with brains, but Yi Mingjun is completely brainless and mocks him in various ways. One second he was calling him a brother and saying how sorry they had met earlier, the next second he turned against him just because he was planning to hit on his sister.
Linny just wanted to ask, what is the difference between me and Su Bai? Isn't it just that he is a few centimeters shorter than him and has tens of billions less in assets than him? What's wrong? Su Bai is about to cry.
He finally understood why the protagonist in the original novel had to trample the villain to death.
Just thinking about Yi Mingjun's mouth was unbearable.
If there weren't so many people at the scene, he really wanted to kneel down to Yi Mingjun.
Please say less. You really don't know how to write the word death. At this point, Yi Donglai couldn't stand it anymore.
You little brat, Lin Yi and I are brothers, you call yourself old man in front of Lin Yi.
Why, I'll call you dad. How do I teach you on a daily basis?
Well, your cooperation with Lin Yi can at least earn our Yi group a year's profit.
The contract has been signed, just because Lin Yi is interested in your sister. You are going to cancel the cooperation. What? You think business is just playing house?
Yi Mingjun, let me tell you, your father is still alive, it's not your turn to make the decisions in this family. I will tell you clearly today, my Yi family has decided to build this building. I have also arranged the marriage between your sister and Lin Yi.
In front of Su Bai and Lin Yi, I just like Lin Yi, what's wrong? If you are not satisfied, I can make you withdraw from this business activity and become a rich second generation. Yi Mingjun is a rebellious person. Hey Lao Dang. I'm your only son. Do you believe I can make sure you have no descendants?
When Su Bai saw that the two were about to quarrel again, he hurried out to act as a peacemaker.
Stop arguing. Yi Mingjun. Say less. You are an adult now, and you are starting to take over the family business. Is there something wrong with what your father said?
Let's put things in perspective, the contract has already been signed. Are you going to stop doing this business just because Brother Lin likes your sister?
We are no longer the gangsters we were back then. In the business world, we have to follow the rules. Do you understand the rules?
After saying that, Su Bai turned around and looked at Lin Yi.
Let's talk about Qingcheng's marriage. Ching is beautiful, kind-hearted, talented, and pretty.
As the saying goes, a gentleman seeks a beautiful lady.
Doesn't Brother Lin have the right to pursue someone? Oh shit, my role as a villain is so frustrating.
Not only do I have to brag about the protagonist, but I also have to bring the protagonist and my first love together.
Damn it. I just can't beat you, otherwise I'd throw you into the sea to feed the fish.
Looking at Lin Yi's show-off face, Subai really wanted to perform a set of military boxing, but after thinking about his own strength in the Mingjin period and Lin Yi's strength in the Huajin period, he gave up.
Lin Yi now likes Subai more and more. Look, this is what a villain with brains is. He is reasonable.
After Subai finished speaking, the scene suddenly became quiet. Yi Mingjun wanted to continue humming, but Subai suppressed him, so he shut his mouth. Yi Donglai was shocked by Subai's performance and was speechless for a moment.
Shit, is this something young Master Su would say? Is there going to be a day when young Master Su starts to follow the rules?
Yi Qingcheng is simply cold in front of outsiders and doesn't want to talk, and Lin Yi is obviously that outsider.
Subai saw that this was not going to work. Why didn't they say anything? How can the story end without talking?
So Subai took everyone to the study, arranged for them to sit down, and said,
Everyone, let's talk. After we get the land, what are we going to do with the project? Subai kicked Yi Mingjun on the butt and said, You are the one who created this project, you tell me. Yi Mingjun looked reluctant.
What else can we do? Buy the land, the group pays.
Lin Yi is responsible for the construction, my sister is responsible for the planning, that's about it.
I roughly calculated that based on the current housing prices in Shanghai.
After completing this project, we can probably earn between 15 billion and 20 billion.
5 billion of the profits belong to Lin Yi, and since he is responsible for the entire project, Lin Yi should be able to make 10 billion from one project. But Lin Yi is obviously interested in my sister, so I plan to find someone else to take charge of this project. But I will still give him the final 5 billion in profits.
Lin Yi's face darkened again. A full 5 billion in profits, money that he could only earn in 2 years, was just wiped out by Yi Mingjun? Damn, even the god of war is short of money. Yi Mingjun, we signed a contract. Lin Yi couldn't help but say. Yi Mingjun said, I can compensate according to the contract. At most I will earn less.
Lin Yi was so angry that his nose was crooked.
A rich second generation would rather earn less than let himself become his brother-in-law.
How much must he hate him?
Damn it, if he was Yi Qingcheng's younger brother, I would definitely turn him into a corpse. Chapter 30, Project Finalized, Making Money Without Doing Anything. Fuck, if you don't let Lin Yi participate. Yi Mingjun, you really dare to think so? If you don't let Lin Yi participate in your construction site, people will die every day. Originally, Lin Yi only wanted to mess with you once when the work was finished. If you don't let him participate, he will mess with you every day, right? Subai glared at Lin Yi and said, Since we have signed the contract, we must fulfill our responsibilities.
Let Brother Lin's company continue to do this project.
We can all make money together, it's a win-win situation.
Lin Yi has never felt that Subai looks so pleasing to the eye. Yi Mingjun wanted to say something, but Subai glared at him.
Go on. Yi Mingjun continued. Oh, by the way, this project is estimated to cost tens of billions, so I plan to get you to do it together. Brother, go back and discuss with your father, and take out 30 billion. Just lie down and don't move. I guarantee you a profit of at least 5 billion by the end of the year, and maybe 8 billion if it's more. Lin Yi was unhappy when he heard this. I was thinking of using this project to cheat your Yi family. You let the Su family invest 30 billion. How can I trick you? Dealing with Su Yi and Yi's families at once would give even the god of war a headache. Although 30 billion can cause serious damage to the Yi family, it cannot deal a fatal blow.
Then how could he take over the Yi group and become the last ray of light in Yi Qingqing's darkness?
Lin Yi hurriedly said.
I don't agree with the Su family's investment of 30 billion.
Yi Donglai hurriedly said.
I also don't agree with the Su family's investment of 30 billion.
Yi Mingjun, you little brat.
Even brothers have to settle accounts clearly.
5 billion in profits, is that a small amount? You are so generous, just give it to Subai if you say so.
It's not like our Yi family can't come up with tens of billions of dollars of investment. We can make 10 or 20 billion, so why should we give half of the profit to the Su family? At this moment, Lin Yi looked at Subai unhappily.
He is jealous. Damn, what is so good about Su-bai?
Why are Yi Qingcheng and his sister so nice to him?
Yi Mingjun frowned, not knowing how to refute.
He only knew that his elder brother was good to him and would always help him with any money-making projects in the past. So he also wanted to give back to his elder brother, and he didn't think too much about other things.
At this time, Yi Qingcheng said, the cash expenditure of tens of billions is not a small amount.
Once this project starts, it will be almost impossible to get the money back within half a year. Let the Su family share some of the burden.
If the profits are shared, the risks will also be shared.
Yi Qingcheng didn't want Su-bai to get involved, but if the Su family didn't get involved, the Yi family would end up in a miserable situation. With the support of the Su family, this project has an extra guarantee.
Moreover, he had already known what Linny had done through Su-bai's thoughts. Then you can prepare in advance. When the time comes, maybe we can turn danger into safety.
In short, it's always a good idea to make plans for both scenarios.
If things go well, we can make money together. If things go badly, the pressure won't be so great if the two groups share it.
Anyway, she has already decided on Su-bai for her life. At worst, she can help the Su family make back the profits later. Yi Qingcheng is worthy of being the president of Yi Group, and he sees the problem very clearly. Although the Yi Group can take out this money, it cannot afford to lose it.
No one can guarantee that doing business will definitely make money.
Yi Donglai has been in the business world for so many years that he understands this principle better. After hearing what Yi Qingcheng said, he no longer raised any objections.
Okay, then this project is settled.
Qingcheng, you will take charge of the general direction, and Mingjun can hone his skills on the small matters. Linny will handle the engineering, and then let the Su Group inject 30 billion.
Linny was confused. No, how come it's finalized? That's tens of billions of dollars in profit, you're just going to give it away like that? Yi Mingjun immediately said. Why, is it your turn to have any opinions on my Yi family's project? My elder brother is willing to continue to give you the project. It's out of love. Don't be ungrateful. Linny almost vomited blood. His plan is ruined again because of the Su family's investment. Why is it that his plans always go wrong when Su-bai is around? At this time, Yi Donglai looked at Linny with some concern. Linny, you are a newcomer. Can you find so many construction teams in Shanghai? Linny really wanted to say, that's a good question. Construction team, I have plenty here. I can handle another project this big. As the protagonist, Linny would not miss any opportunity to show off. Seeing Linny so confident, Yi Donglai did not ask any more questions. Linny had already gotten the land that the four major families in Magic City could not get, so there was naturally no need to worry about Lin Yi's network of relationships. However, Yi Donglai looked at Su-bai unhappily. Young Master Su is so lucky. He can make money by relying on my children, without doing anything. Su-bai rolled his eyes at Yi Donglai, who was mocking him, and complained madly in his heart. Do you think I, Su-bai, am willing to get involved in your family's affairs? I am doing this for your son and daughter. Without my 30 billion, your Yi family will all belong to Linny. You still think I'm a freeloader for your family. With the 30 billion cash from the Su family, even if Linny does something, the Yi group won't be seriously damaged, just be happy. Lao Dang. If it weren't for the dog system and Yi Qingcheng and his sister, you would be finished whether I care or not. Thinking about it, Su-bai said. Uncle Yi, don't worry. I won't just take the money and not do anything. The general direction of this project will be handed over to Qingcheng. As for acceptance and management, Mingjun and I will be responsible for it together. I won't make your money for nothing. I'll find a way to help you keep an eye on Linny, to prevent him from doing anything bad, okay? Even if I can't stop Linny from doing bad things, at least I know how Linny does bad things. When the time comes, it will be better to prepare in advance. With the identity of a supervisor, I can legitimately watch over Linny. Even if this guy is unhappy, he can't do anything to me. As a supervisor, it's reasonable for me to hang around the construction site every day, right? I didn't provoke him, so why can't I do my job normally? Besides, I've been so polite to him, there's no reason for him to attack me. Yi Mingjun immediately became alert when he heard Su-bai's words. Really, big brother, you want to manage this project with me? Great, it's true that brothers fight together. Big brother is worthy of being the big brother. What a plan to kill 3 birds with 1 stone.
Not only can I use this identity to shut my father up, but I can also go to the project every day and have legitimate contact with my sister, and I can also prevent Linny from stealing your girl.
Hi, really hi. Brother, please stop talking. You are my brother, okay?
Yi Qingchang was even more moved.
Brother Subai is so afraid of Linny, but he still did so much for me. He loves me so much.
Lin Yi's face turned black at this moment. Very good, this boy dared to stop me from dating his first love, he is destined to die.
Damn it.
This guy not only invested 30 billion into the Yi family project, but also wanted to be the supervisor of the project.
How can he do anything behind the scenes when he is the supervisor?
Linny gritted his teeth. I really want to kill him, but I have no reason to attack Subai. At this moment, Linny felt very aggrieved, and he suddenly wanted to degenerate into a lawless villain. I don't agree with Su by being the project supervisor,
Linny said. Yi Mingjun immediately glared at Linny.
Hey! I'm getting more and more annoyed with you.
Are you teaching me how to do things? I, Yi Mingjun, am the person in charge of the project. Whatever I say goes. You have no right to speak here. If you keep on pestering me, my father is here, I will kick you out anyway. Chapter 31. Don't leave tonight, stay in my room.
Yi Donglai pulled out his belt. Hey, you little brat, I'm trying to save face for you in front of outsiders, but you treat my face as an insult. Subai hurriedly stood up and stepped between the father and son, then turned around and glared at Yi Mingjun.
Ahem, Yi Mingjun, please stop talking.
Brother Lin is our partner after all, you should be more respectful to him in the future.
Brother. I can only help you up to this point. Don't ever talk nonsense in front of Linny again. Otherwise he will really kill you.
And it was a very cruel way to die.
No. I have to find an opportunity to talk it out with Yi Mingjun. This guy is fearless. He doesn't take Linny seriously at all.
If I mess with Linny, I will have to sell my sister to survive.
Can you sell it to Linny? It's mine. It's definitely not appropriate to talk about this in this situation today. Even if I tell this guy, he may not believe it. It's so tiring to be a villain. There's a lot going on today, I need to go home and sort things out first.
In short, the Yi family's real estate project is a done deal. With the Su family's 30 billion, even if something unexpected happens to the project, it won't cause a fatal blow to the Yi family. In other words, from now on, all risks are within the controllable range.
I have ruined Lin Yi's plans by mistake. This guy might be up to something bad. I shouldn't stay at the Yi family for long. I have to run away.
Hearing Subai's thoughts, Yi Qingcheng glared at Subai with a red face. Yours, everything is yours, okay?
If it really comes, you won't dare to accept it. How shameless.
I say no, but I love you to death in my heart.
Ahem. Subai pretended not to see Yi Qingcheng's eyes.
Just kidding, he just ruined Lin Yi's plan, and he dared to interact with Yi Qingcheng in front of Lin Yi. He was looking for death.
After 2 dry coughs, Subai said.
Well, Uncle Yi Qingcheng, since the project has been finalized, I won't stay any longer, it's already very late.
I'll go back first.
As for the funds, I will ask my father to transfer them to the Yi family project account tomorrow morning. You guys prepare the contract in advance. As he said this, Subai was about to get up and walk out of the Yi family villa. I don't know why, maybe it's because of the emotional repression in the past 3 or 4 years, Yi Qingcheng suddenly felt reluctant to part with Subai. I was afraid that if he left today, he would ignore me again tomorrow.
I'm afraid that everything that happened today was just a dream.
So Yi Qingcheng subconsciously tried to persuade him to stay.
It's so late, don't leave today, it's not like we don't have extra rooms in the Yi family. If it doesn't work, come to my room.
Everyone at the scene was shocked.
Crack. It rang.
Lin Yi's fists rang, and he was furious. His woman actually took the initiative to invite another man to spend the night at her house, and even hinted that he should come to her room.
Damn it.
He cheated on me right in front of me.
My uncle can tolerate it, but my aunt can't.
Yi Mingjun secretly gave his sister a thumbs up.
Oh shit. My sister has come to her senses. That's right.
If you like a man, get him into bed first, why do you care so much about him?
Yi Donglai's face turned purple, and he pulled out his mahogany stick. As long as Subai dared to agree, he would take action.
Subai turned around, his eyes widening to their widest ever.
Fuck. I was saying that Yi Qingcheng was not right today. How could she be so bold? Can she say this in front of Linny? I am going to die. Subai forced out a smile that was uglier than crying and said, well, after all, I have a fiancé, it's not appropriate for me to stay at the Yi family. Crack. It rang again. Lin Yi's fist rang again. This Subai dared to mention Lu Ruyan in front of me. Did he really think he was made of clay? Subai finished speaking, it was like slapping himself in the face. What kind of outrageous reason are you looking for? In front of Linny, I can't even mention my fiancé, she's also Lin Yi's woman. It's so frustrating. Linny is flirting with his fiancé in first love, and he can only watch, not daring to show any dissatisfaction. Damn it. This damn world of urban cool fiction. Stupid author. Subai cursed, then forced a smile. Anyway, it's not appropriate to stay at the Yi family's house. My dad has set a house rule for me that I must go home before 10 o'clock every night. That's how it works in a big family. Yi Mingjun glanced at Subai depressedly. We are all 1,000-year-old foxes, big brother, why are you pretending to be a sly ghost? My sister has made it clear, I don't believe you are not tempted. What are you waiting for? You must go home before 10 o'clock in the evening. We often stayed out all night in the bar a few years ago. Was it all fake? Fuck, Yi Mingjun, I know you are doing this for my own good, but I don't dare to accept your kindness. Subai said. Ahem, I had no choice before. Now I want to be a good child in the eyes of my parents. Well, it's like this. It's already 10 o'clock, I have to go home. Yi Qingcheng also knew that her behavior made Subai embarrassed, but the girl's heart that was full of love could not be hidden at all. So Yi Qingcheng gritted her teeth and said, Brother Subai, you can stay in the guest room on the first floor. The Su and Yi families are old friends. You used to stay at my house often. This is our way of entertaining guests, and we didn't ask you to do anything else. Linny narrowed his eyes. Oh. Young Master Su used to stay at the Yi family often. Subai Juwa was nervous and hurriedly explained. The past was the past, and the present is the present. Fuck Qingcheng, I know you can't bear to leave me, but I really can't do that today. You just wait for me for a while, until I have the strength to compete with Linny. You can do whatever you want to me. But today I really can't do that. Please let me go for now. Linny looked unhappy. Since this is the Yi family's way of entertaining guests. Linny looked at Yi Donglai. Brother Yi, can I also stay at the Yi family tonight? Of course Yi Donglai wanted more than anything. Facing such different treatment from his own daughter, he was still able to persevere. The more he looked at Lin Yi, the more satisfied he became. Of course you can. Before Yi Donglai finished speaking, the voices of Yi Qingcheng and Yi Mingjun rang out together. I don't agree. My Yi family villa is not for anyone to live in. Lin Yi almost vomited blood. Subai can live in your room, but I can't even live in the guest room. Oh shit. How the hell am I worse than Subai? Who is the child of destiny? I have always been successful in picking up girls before, but why am I so unsuccessful when I meet this guy Subai? Because of Lin Yi, Subai didn't dare to stay at the Yi family, which made Yi Qingcheng very angry. She was in love and couldn't control herself at all. It's because of you that I can't even get close to brother Subai. So they opened fire at Lin Yi with all their might. My Yi family and the Su family are old friends. Letting brother Subai stay is a way of hospitality. And you, Lin Yi, are just a partner of our Yi family. You wanted to stay at the Yi family the first day we met. Do you think my Yi family is an animal shelter where any cat or dog can live in? The cooperation has been agreed. Lin Yi. I, Yi Qingcheng, clearly tell you, my Yi family does not welcome you now. Please leave. Lin Yi was going crazy. Could he leave? Did he dare to leave? Yi Qingcheng is clearly ready to devote herself to Subai tonight. Can I just watch her jump into the fire pit? That's definitely not possible. Even if you jump, you have to jump into your own fire pit. So Lin Yi pointed at Subai and said, if he doesn't leave, I won't leave either. Chapter 32. The heroine treats him differently, and the protagonist is dissatisfied. Yi Mingjun was furious on the spot. Fuck it. It's none of your business whether my brother leaves or not. You live by the sea, why do you care so much? Lin Yi's nose twisted again in anger.
Aha! I am a great war god, and I can't bear it anymore when I am humiliated again and again by this little scoundrel Yi Mingjun. I want to kill him. But I still want to date her sister, and rely on him to make money. Forget it, I have endured it for so long, I will just endure it for a while longer. After hearing Yi Mingjun's fierce words, Su Bai's body trembled. He said hurriedly, "Don't make any noise, I'm leaving now." Lin Yi was still worried. He walked up to Su Bai and looked at him like a thief. "I'm worried. What if you run back after going around in circles? I have to send you back to the Su family in person." As he spoke, Lin Yi stood on tiptoe and whispered in Su Bai's ear, "You better not have any other thoughts about Qingcheng, brat, otherwise I'll kill you." Yi Mingjun couldn't bear it anymore, he just picked up the mahogany chair in the living room. If Lin Yi doesn't have his head split open today, he will be considered to be really stupid. Looking at the chair lifted by Yi Mingjun, Su Bai felt sick all over. He directly snatched the chair from Yi Mingjun's hand. "What are you doing? I told you not to do it, why didn't you listen?" Yi Mingjun was completely confused. According to his elder brother's personality, he should have picked up a chair and followed him. Why are you so cowardly now, defending Lin Yi again and again? Could it be that the eldest brother has really changed his personality and no longer intends to hang out in society and is really planning to go into business? "No, big brother, what do you mean, are you threatened by this kid?" Su Bai secretly broke out in a cold sweat. "Good guess, don't guess next time." I was indeed threatened by him, and it was a threat to my life. If things go wrong, my family might be finished. But Su Bai said, "What threat?" In fact, I have known Brother Lin for a long time. He is my beloved relative. Between friends, it is reasonable for him to send me home. Damn it. I really admire you, Yi Mingjun. I'm really worried that if I don't take Lin Yi away today, you won't survive tonight. Ah? Yi Mingjun was shocked. Brother. I haven't heard that there is a person named Lin Yi in your circle of friends? Su Bai evaded the question. I just met Brother Lin today, and we hit it off right away, it's just that there were some misunderstandings between us. Just when Brother Lin is sending me home. I have something to discuss with Brother Lin. It's just something on the way. Don't worry about it. Yi Mingjun's brain is no longer enough. We've known each other for a long time, it's the first time we met, we felt like old friends and family right away, they're all in Chinese, why can't I understand what they say when they're put together? At this time, Yi Qingcheng also knew that his behavior had brought some trouble to Su Bai, and he was worried that Lin Yi would threaten Su Bai. So he said, Brother Su Bai, I will personally take you home. Fuck, you're adding fuel to the fire, Yi Qingcheng. Hearing Su Bai's thoughts, Yi Qingcheng explained, It's getting late. I'm worried about your safety. Lin Yi's nose was crooked with anger again, damn Yi Qingcheng, if she was not the woman he liked, he would definitely torture her severely. One second he was trying to get me to leave, and the next second he was worried that it was too late and he had to send Su Bai home. Is this human language? Su Bai looked at Yi Qingcheng suspiciously. It was 10 o'clock in the evening and the nightlife in the Magic City had just begun. How could it be too late? Being alone with Lin Yi, I am really worried about my own safety. Could it be that Yi Qingcheng saw something? But Su Bai felt that Lin Yi would not do anything to him, because there was no reason. Lin Yi was the protagonist after all. Although he had no bottom line, he was still cool when pretending to be cool. Taking the initiative to attack the villain is obviously not in line with Lin Yi's habit of pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger. Lin Yi's correct order of showing off is: the villain taunts, Lin Yi takes action. The villain takes action, Lin Yi beats the villain to a pulp. The villain wanted to destroy Lin Yi just killed the villain. This kind of pretense is in line with Lin Yi's style of pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger. Su Bai knows Lin Yi's character very well. If you don't provoke him, he won't do anything. He is very tolerant. Yi Mingjun was in such a state, but he could still endure it. Even the Ninja Turtles were not so cowardly. Since Su Bai came to this world, he has never taken the initiative to provoke Lin Yi. So Lin Yi, there is no reason to attack him. So he is safe for now. Thinking of this, Su Bai said to Yi Qingcheng, Don't worry, Brother Lin and I really have something to discuss, and I believe Brother Lin will protect my safety. After all, I am the son of the richest man in Magic City. If anything happens to me, Brother Lin cannot escape responsibility. Right, Brother Lin. Su Bai said this specifically for Lin Yi to hear. Lin Yi originally had the idea of threatening Su Bai halfway, but when he heard this, he immediately gave up the idea. The Magic City is no different from foreign countries. If something happens to Su Bai today, the police will keep causing trouble for him, and it may even affect his future plans. It's not worth it for a villain like Su Bai. Seeing that Su Bai was so understanding, Lin Yi immediately continued. Master Su is right. I am sending Master Su home because I have something to discuss with him. With me here, no one can threaten Master Su's safety. Su Bai gave Yi Qingcheng a reassuring look. Although they had broken up for 3 or 4 years, the tacit understanding between Su Bai and Yi Qingcheng was still there. With just one glance, Yi Qingcheng understood what Su Bai meant. He really had something to discuss with Lin Yi. But Yi Qingcheng couldn't help but worry. Lin Yi was obviously a dangerous person. What if he hurt her brother Su Bai? At this time, Su Bai's voice came. The reason why Lin Yi targeted me is because Lu Ruyan and I are engaged, and Yi Qingcheng is my first love. I'll talk to him straight today, teach him how to flirt with Lu Ruyan, and then trick him a bit. Maybe I can solve the problem of the Yi family's real estate. After all, his purpose in messing with the Yi family is to take over the Yi family and get Yi Qingcheng. Now, due to some strange circumstances, he can no longer bring down the Yi family, and his plan to take over the Yi group cannot be completed. Then there is no reason for him to cause trouble in this building. After all, Lin Yi is the protagonist, and the protagonist cannot be stupid. He will not gain anything from causing trouble in the building now. Once the winter transfer window incident comes out, it will also attract Yi Qingcheng's disgust. So the best solution at the moment is to complete this building and make a fortune. The key is how can I guide his mentality in this direction. Oh, I got it. I told him that Yi Qingcheng likes successful men. If he can do a good job on this real estate project, Yi Qingcheng will definitely look at him with new eyes. Lin Yi, this bastard, is willing to do anything to pick up girls. In this way, the time for Ye's real estate project is settled. I am such a genius. When Yi Qingcheng heard Su Bai's thoughts, the love in her eyes grew even stronger. Brother Su Bai has sacrificed so much for me and the Yi family. I will repay him in the future. Chapter 33. The villain talks to the protagonist, and the protagonist is fooled. Left the Yi family. Su Bai got into Lin Yi's car. Lin Yi's car is a black Volkswagen with letters on it, which is very consistent with Lin Yi's temperament. Understated luxury. It's appropriate to pretend. As soon as he got in the car, Lin Yi started the car and drove towards the Su family villa. At around 10 o'clock in the evening, the elevated road in the Magic City became much smoother. For a moment, there was silence in the car. Although Su Bai had done a lot of psychological preparation in advance, he still couldn't avoid feeling a little flustered when he was alone with the protagonist. He encountered a protagonist like this 9 times, and each time he died more miserably than the last. This forced Su Bai to be cautious. Before talking about business, Su Bai felt that he needed to express his concern for the protagonist Lin Yi. After all, there is a saying that goes, "Don't hit a smiling person." Ahem. Su Bai coughed twice and said, "Brother Lin, are you okay?" Su Bai swore that he really just wanted to care about the protagonist. But for some reason, the words took on a different meaning once they were spoken. Squeak. The friction sound of tires on the road was heard, Lin Yi's hands shook, and the black Volkswagen almost rushed out of the viaduct. After Lin Yi stabilized the car, he looked at Su Bai with a gloomy face. Su Bai, what do you mean? To humiliate me? Su Bai waved his hands repeatedly. I have absolutely no such intention. I just care about Brother Lin. After all, Brother Lin was seriously injured this afternoon. Lin Yi snorted coldly, seeing that Su Bai's expression did not seem fake. Then he said, I told you, it's just a broken egg. My medical skills are enough to bring someone back to life. Lin Yi was filled with anger when he mentioned the humiliation he suffered in the Lu family villa in the afternoon. Although his medical skills are superb, they cannot overcome the patient's fragile body. His body hasn't fully recovered yet. If that place is damaged again within half a month, his egg will be completely ruined. Thinking of this, a hint of gloom flashed across Lin Yi's eyes. He will sneak into the Lu family tonight and kill the Lu family's priest. There is no overnight grudge in front of the god of war. He usually takes revenge on the same day. After Lin Yi finished speaking, he looked at Su Bai unhappily and said, Tell me, what is your relationship with Yi Qingcheng? Su Bai said carefully.
Didn't Uncle Yi say, it's just an ordinary childhood sweetheart relationship? Subai didn't dare to mention her first love, for fear of upsetting Lin Yi. Lin Yi's face became even gloomier. An ordinary childhood sweetheart relationship, childhood sweethearts are damn ordinary. Then why did Lu Ruyan say that you and she were childhood sweethearts? Lin Yi immediately changed the subject. Subai said helplessly. The four great families have been friends for generations. We grew up together, so we are childhood sweethearts. Don't worry, Brother Lin, I have absolutely no relationship with Lu Ruyan. You should know that I licked. Oh no. I chased Lu Ruyan for 3 years. I didn't even hold her hand. That's right. Lin Yi responded, and then his face turned ugly again. Wait a minute, you've never held hands before. Then why did Lu Ruyan kiss you directly today? When Lin Yi mentioned this, Subai's face immediately became filled with grief. Speaking of this, it's still your fault, Brother Lin. Lin Yi was stunned. Blame me? My wife kissed you, you took advantage of me and now you blame me? Are you taking me for a fool? Believe it or not, I will kill you. Subai said. Brother Lin, think about what kind of person Lu Ruyan is. I am the son of the richest man in Shanghai, I have both height and status, but I have been pursuing her for 3 years and still haven't succeeded. Isn't she very arrogant? Is she a spoiled child? Lin Yi looked very proud, as if Lu Ruyan was already in his pocket. Ruyan is indeed arrogant. I have never seen a woman as cool and pure as Lu Ruyan. She has never been in love in her life. Only a woman like her is worthy of being my first wife. Subai clapped his hands and said angrily, that's it, Ruyan is such a proud person. I pursued her for 3 years, 3 whole years. She never even looked at me. But Brother Lin, a security guard, actually wanted to take Lu Ruyan away in public at the banquet of the Su and Lu families. Do you think Lu Ruyan will agree to go with you? If she agrees to go with you, how will others see her? She is a proud girl, and she eloped with a security guard. How can she hold her head up high in the upper class in the future? Doesn't she have any dignity? Doesn't she have any self-respect? Brother Lin, think about it. Even if Ruyan likes you, in that situation, can she agree to go with you? If it were you, would you agree? You are trampling on Ruyan's self-esteem. Lin Yi suddenly seemed to understand. That seems to be the truth. Damn. Is my relationship really my fault? But doesn't the novel say that you have to pretend to be a pig and eat the tiger in order to win the beauty? Subai glanced at Lin Yi. Brother Lin, what novel are you reading? Lin Yi raised his head and said, the masters are coming down the mountain, and the invincible Dragon King is in the city. Subai was almost choked to death. Brother Lin, please read less pornographic literature. You can't use the template of pornographic literature to apply the formula to picking up girls, you know. Think about it, Ruyan has never been passionate about a man in all these years. Is it because her attitude towards you is different? Yes, Lin Yi seemed to have found a confidant. Have you also noticed that Ruyan's attitude towards me is different? Of course not, she hates you more than others. I don't know why, but I believe she will be convinced by your charm in the end. Subai continued to deceive. Brother Lin, think about it again. If you were not a security guard at the engagement party today, but the president of a billion-dollar company, would Ruyan go with you? I think so, right? Lin Yi asked uncertainly. Subai suddenly shouted. That shouldn't be the case. She will definitely go with you. I guarantee it with my character. Anyway, I don't have any personality. Just think about how much Ruyan annoys me on a daily basis. She dreams of getting rid of me. But the family disagrees. When the whole world betrays her. You, the president of a billion-dollar company, stand behind her. What reason does she have not to go with you? But what about you? You actually dressed up as a little security guard. Subai looked ruthless. Just think about how much you've embarrassed Ruyan. Why did she kiss me in public today, and get engaged to me? It's because of a woman's self-esteem. She has to prove her own judgment. Do you think she really likes me? No, she is trying to regain the face you lost. Do you understand? You say I'm a second-generation rich man. No matter how bad I am, at least my wealth is there. Isn't it more suitable than a security guard with a monthly salary of 5,000 yuan? Lin Yi's face was filled with grief.
He suddenly realized his own stupidity. So Ruyan deliberately got engaged to you and kissed you in public in order to save her own face.
And I was the one who lost face for her. Su Bai nodded.
Think about it, before the engagement party, Ruyan was so disgusted with me, why did she change later?
Isn't it because you, Brother Lin, made her lose face?
Linny slapped his thigh in frustration.
My bad, my bad. Well, Mr. Su, now that things have come to this, do I still have a chance to win back Ruyan?
Chapter 34: The Protagonist's Revenge, the Lu family's worshipper, and his death.
Su Bai said, of course there is a chance. Ruyan has feelings for you.
Linny felt even more miserable.
Yes, Ruyan slapped me in public today. It was actually to protect me. I know.
She was afraid that I would be embarrassed by the security guards of Su and Lu, so she stood up and hit me on purpose.
She loves me so much.
I made her lose face, but she still protected me in public.
Ruyan is such a little fool.
She loves me so much, but she has to act like this.
Hey, it's all my fault.
I deserve to die, I'm such a worthless person.
Mr. Su. Tell me, how can I get Ruyan back? You are really a nobody, but who made you the protagonist? This is what Su Bai was waiting for.
First of all, Brother Lin, you can't play the pig and eat the tiger anymore, you have to show your sword, you have to prove your strength to Ruyan, you know. There is an old saying from our ancestors, money is not for women to spend, but for women to see.
You have to let women see your strength. Hiding it won't work. Speaking. Brother Lin, how much property do you have now?
At this moment, Linny has completely believed Su Bai's words. Although he doesn't know why Su Bai helped him pursue Lu Ruyan, he can feel Su Bai's sincerity.
Only a few tens of billions, but they are all overseas. In China, it's probably 20 billion.
Fuck, you dare to set up a scheme for the Yi Group with 20 billion assets.
You are the protagonist, anyone else will lose everything. Su Bai paused and said. Brother Lin, let me show you a way. I am Su Bai, the only son of the Su family, one of the 4 great families. Lu Ruyan doesn't even like me. In order to win Lu Ruyan's heart, you have to be better than me first, right? Lin Yi immediately refuted. Of course I am better than you.
You are a second-generation rich man who lives a life of idleness and waits for death, a big villain who bullies men and women. What qualifications do you have to compare with me?
Su Bai was a little depressed.
He felt that he was the only one who was in trouble. If it were another villain, he would have already started to deal with this guy. But on second thought, the protagonist attracts hatred with this mouth.
Otherwise, how can the plot continue? It's reasonable for the protagonist to be hated. I'm not talking about overall strength. I'm talking about property. Su Bai said patiently. Why did Uncle Lu insist on Ruyan getting engaged to me? Isn't it because we are both from the 4 major families and have similar wealth? This is called a strong alliance. Now that you have the Yi family behind you, Brother Lin, you should do a good job on this project and make 10 billion by the end of the year. Linny said proudly. At least 10 billion. Yes. Make at least 10 billion. Su Bai was speechless.
What I mean is that if this project is completed, not only can you seduce Lu Ruyan, but Yi Qingcheng will also look at you with new eyes.
You understand, Brother Lin, you have to prove yourself.
Not only do I have to prove myself to Lu Ruyan, I also have to prove myself to Yi Qingcheng.
Linny couldn't help but nodded. I understand, and then what? Then, Su Bai touched his chin.
After this project is completed, you can cooperate with the 4 major families on other projects. For example, the Lu family is good at high technology, so you can work with the Lu family to develop high technology.
For example, the Mu family is a medical family, so you can work with the Mu family to open a hospital. With Brother Lin's strength, I think this is just a small matter. If this goes on for a year or 2,
Brother Lin will not only be able to join the ranks of the 4 major families, but will also be able to marry a beautiful woman.
By then, won't Yi Qingcheng, Lu Ruyan, and Mu Wanwan all be yours, Brother Lin? Brother Lin, listen to my advice. Girls are not picked up, they are attracted to you.
Linny was nearly knocked unconscious by Su Bai's big pie. A 90-degree smile appeared on the corner of his mouth again.
Yes, you are very smart. Just one word has enlightened me.
Su Bai almost vomited when he saw the smile on Linny's face, but he still complimented him.
That's because Brother Lin is smart. You will understand some things once I tell you. Whether I am good or not is just like this. Anyway, in 1 or 2 years, I can survive many plots. By then, I will be able to protect myself. You are the protagonist, I still have the system. I may be able to turn defeat into victory. Anyway, you can do whatever you want to Lu Ruyan and Mu Wanwan, I just want to make sure my first love doesn't fall in love with me. However, according to the author's setting, as long as I am alive, there is basically no possibility that Yi Qingcheng will fall in love with someone else. TSK, with such a wife, what else could a husband ask for? But it's not good for Yi Qingcheng to be too cold to Lin Yi. I have to have a good talk with Yi Qingcheng later and let her keep Lin Yi hanging. At least until I can protect myself. Fuck, it's so frustrating for me to be a villain. While the two were talking, the car had already arrived at the Su family villa. Su Bai immediately said, "Brother Lin, just send it here. After all, you made quite an unpleasant scene at the wedding today, and my dad saw it, so I can't explain it to him." Lin Yi also thought so. After Su Bai's analysis, Lin Yi felt that there was a lot to be done in life. After putting Su Bai down, Lin Yi stepped on the accelerator and headed straight for the Lu family. He also has to deal with the Lu family's priest today. The Su family is very close to the Lu family. Looking at the direction of Lin Yi, Su Bai knew where he was going. I'm afraid the Lu family's priest won't survive. Looking at the black Volkswagen going away, Su Bai complained. You damn protagonist, I've said so much to you, but you didn't even say thank you. How rude. Walking into the villa, Su's father and mother have already gone to bed. Although they are in a busy city, Su's father and mother have always had the habit of going to bed early. So many things happened on the first day of traveling here, Su Bai was exhausted. The nanny at home saw Su Bai coming back and hurried forward. Master, do you need some midnight snack? I'll prepare it right away. No need, Aunt Chin. Su Bai shook his head, I'm not hungry, you go and rest. After saying hello to the nanny, Su Bai went straight to his room on the second floor. Close the door and turn on the system. Current plot, Yi family building incident, plot progress 110. You will get rewards after completion. It will take at least half a year to complete the construction of the Yi family's building. Su Bai has already solved the key problem, and what remains is just some things to do step by step. Su Bai originally wanted to ask the dog system why Yi Qingcheng's character collapsed. But if you think about it carefully, Yi Qingcheng's character doesn't seem to have collapsed. This girl is her own licking dog. So let it go. Su Bai was exhausted after a whole day and fell asleep almost immediately. He didn't even have time to go to the toilet. As for the cooperation with the Yi family, he decided to talk to his parents tomorrow. After Su Bai fell asleep, a scream was heard from the Lu family villa. When everyone arrived at the scene, they only saw a dead body. It was the corpse of the worshipper who kicked Lin Yi's testicles. Lu Chengren's face suddenly became ugly. He immediately thought of Lin Yi. The only person who could run to the Lu family and kill the priest quietly, and who had a motive for committing the crime, was Lin Yi. At this time, the Lu family security captain came running over. Lu Changren asked, "Did the surveillance find out?" The security guard said, "Master, the murderer has made every possible preparation, and all surveillance cameras have been destroyed." Lu Chengren's face became even uglier. It was obvious that Lin Yi came prepared. He killed someone without leaving any evidence, which meant he was a repeat offender. Lu Chengren had already begun to regret. If he had known that Lin Yi was so powerful, he would not have provoked Lin Yi. Although Su Bai said that Lin Yi was very strong, Lu Chengren didn't expect Lin Yi to be so strong. It seems that Lin Yi's background cannot be underestimated. Looking at the corpse being offered, Lu Chengren was wondering whether he should make preparations for both scenarios. This guy Lin Yi, judging from his abilities alone, doesn't seem to be completely useless. After a long silence, Lu Chengren said, "Get rid of the body, and don't tell the young lady and the old man about this." Yes. As the Lu family bodyguards and servants spoke, they began to wash the floor. Chapter 35 Lin Yi's plan caused Su Bai and Mu Wanwan to break up. On the other side, Lin Yi finished his work and returned to the large flat he just bought in Shanghai. Besides Lin Yi, there was another woman in the room, and a man. The woman was extremely beautiful, with distinct features, brown hair, and very fair skin, so white that it glowed. In other words, her skin would not be as white as that even if she had died for 3 days. You can tell at first glance that she is a stay-at-home girl who never goes out for a long time. This is another heroine in the book, the hacker heroine of Dragon King Palace. Her name is Lu Linger.
The reason why Linny was able to arrange many things in a comprehensive manner was inseparable from Lu Linger's help behind the scenes.
Compared to Lu Linger, the other man's appearance was not very flattering.
The left side of the man's face was burned, and the right side had a knife wound. At first glance, it looked like the kind of face that could scare a child to tears.
The man's name is Long Jiu.
He is Lin Yi's right-hand man in the Dragon King Palace and also a killer.
The construction team prepared by Lin Yi will be in charge of Long Jiu.
The reason why Long Jiu was put in charge of the construction team was purely because of Lin Yi's vanity. As we all know, there is always an ugly man acting as a supporting role beside the protagonist.
And Long Jiu is the supporting role.
When Lin Yi entered the room, Lu Linger and Long Jiu hurriedly clasped their hands together.
Meet the Dragon King.
At this moment, Lin Yi no longer had any vulgar air about him, but was filled with the majesty of a superior.
Lin Yi nodded pretendingly and said, Linger, how is the thing I asked you to check going?
Lu Linger knew that Lin Yi was talking about the pharmaceutical factories of the Mu family and the Su family. The Mu family and the Su family were old friends, and the two groups jointly created a pharmaceutical factory called the Jujiujiu Pharmaceutical Factory.
The secret that Lu Linger was investigating was related to this pharmaceutical factory.
Half a year ago, this pharmaceutical factory developed a specific drug for treating leukemia, with significant results. However, the two heads of the pharmaceutical factory, Su Bai and Mu Wanwan, had a big quarrel over the pricing of the drug and parted unhappily.
The reason is that Su Bai feels that developing a drug is not easy, he must make a lot of money, so he sets the price very high, 40,000 yuan per bottle.
Mu Wanwan is a kind-hearted doctor. She believes that medicine is for treating illnesses and should be affordable for the poor. So the two of them started arguing, and in the end Su Bai had more shares and more say in the company, so the price of the leukemia drug was raised to 40,000 per bottle.
Mu Wanwan was so angry that she left the demon city directly. If Mr. Lu wasn't seriously ill, he probably wouldn't have planned to come back. Although Mu Wanwan is not in Shanghai, she is concerned about the poor patients, so she teamed up with the company's top executives to secretly sell special medicine. And it's very cheap, only 500 a bottle. After the special medicine enters the market, the person in charge of the pharmaceutical industry at Su Group has been investigating for more than 3 months but has not found any clues. These key secrets are all the information that Lu Linger hacked from Mu Wanwan's mobile phone.
Send this information anonymously to the steward of the Su Group,
Lin Yi said.
The steward Su mentioned by Lin Yi is named Su Yi. He is Su Hongwen's right-hand man and manages many industries of the Su Group. Su Yi is in charge of the 999 pharmaceutical factory, and Su Yi is also responsible for tracking down low-priced special effect drugs. Dragon King, once this document is given to Su Yi, if the situation is serious, Mu Wanwan and others may go to jail.
Lu Linger actually didn't quite agree with Lin Yi's approach.
After all, as a woman, she quite admired what Mu Wanwan did.
Lin Yi glanced at Lu Linger.
This Lu Linger was also the woman he had chosen. Unfortunately, she was a money grubber and was only interested in money. I hinted to her many times, both explicitly and implicitly, but she didn't throw herself into my arms.
It's just abominable. As her subordinate, does she really want me, the Dragon King, to pursue her? It's simply ungrateful.
You're teaching me how to do things, Lin Yi said casually. Lu Linger was so frightened that her face turned pale, and she said hurriedly,
I dare not.
Lin Yi snorted coldly.
Even if you don't give this file to Su Yi, he will find it sooner or later.
To be precise, he has actually found out that it is Mu Wanwan, but because of the face of the Su and Mu families, he has never dared to face it. But, sooner or later, we have to face this matter.
As for sending Mu Wanwan to jail, you can rest assured about this matter. The relationship between the Su and Mu families is there.
A special leukemia drug is not enough to cause the Su and Mu families to tear each other apart. I did this just to break up the relationship between Su Bai and Mu Wanwan.
This way,
I would have a legitimate reason to get close to Mu Wanwan.
When I conquer Mu Wanwan, I will be able to better benefit the people with my love and Mu Wanwan's medical skills. Do you understand? Are you sure you're not doing this to pick up girls? Lu Linger really wanted to complain, but she finally held back.
Yes, the Dragon King has great foresight.
I admire him. Lin Yi snorted again. I admire you, so why don't you throw yourself into my arms? What's wrong with you, woman? Why are you so rude? Am I so unattractive?
After glaring at Lu Linger, who had no manners, Lin Yi said,
Go send the email now, I can't wait to go to the theater. After the task is completed, the bonus is 500,000. When Lu Linger heard about the bonus of 500,000, her eyes lit up. Wasn't it just for the money that she worked for the Dragon King? Lin Yi's nose twisted again in anger. It turns out that I am not as attractive as 500,000? Damn it! He waved his hand and asked Lu Linger and Long Jiao to leave. Lin Yi began to fantasize about his next plan. After Sui receives the email, he will deal with this matter as soon as possible. Tomorrow, there will definitely be a lot of excitement inside the 999 pharmaceutical factory. With young Master Su's temper, Lin Yi doesn't believe he can hold back from getting angry. Rich second generations like Su Bai care most about money and face. He will definitely seize this opportunity to force Mu Wanwan and humiliate Mu Wanwan. When Mu Wanwan was forced into a desperate situation by Su Bai, Lin Yi descended from the sky, stepped on a colorful cloud and came to Mu Wanwan. He would definitely become Mu Wanwan's true love and win Mu Wanwan's heart in one fell swoop. Although my first impression of Mu Wanwan was not that good. But Lin Yi believes that lovers will eventually get married. As for Su Bai, is he naive enough to think that if he shows kindness to me, I will not mess with him? Innocent and pure. A villain is still a villain, he has no brains at all. He didn't really think that he wouldn't be able to figure out the key to the problem without his reminder. Help me pick up girls, is he worthy of that? Oh. A villain actually wanted to teach me how to do things. He is already seeking death. The next morning, Su Bai was woken up by someone playing with him. As for how it was played, Su Bai felt itchy on his face in his sleep and was very uncomfortable. As soon as I opened my eyes, I saw Yi Qingcheng lying beside me, her long eyelashes pressed against my face. She blinked her eyes and looked at him with a smile on her face, her hair scattered on his face. There is a light fragrance. That itchy feeling was brought by Yi Qingcheng's hair. Fuck! Su Bai jumped up. Who am I, where am I, what am I doing? Why am I lying on the same bed with the heroine? Chapter 36, Side Story, Leukemia-Specific Drug Incident. I'm dying. Didn't Ti go home last night? Why is Yi Qingcheng on my bed? Su Bai quickly scanned the surroundings. This is definitely my home. Why is Yi Qingcheng here? Yi Qingcheng was startled by Su Bai's reaction, and then rolled her eyes in dissatisfaction. Brother Su Bai, why are you so excited? It's not like we haven't slept in the same bed before. Are you really that scared of me? Even if I eat you, you're still the one taking advantage, okay? Su Bai checked that his clothes were intact and felt relieved. No. Yi Qingcheng, why did you come to my house so early in the morning? Maybe Su Bai himself didn't realize that he was no longer so resistant to Yi Qingcheng. Sign the contract. Yi Qingcheng said as a matter of course. Didn't we agree yesterday to sign the contract today? Then you don't have to come here in person. Although he didn't resist Yi Qingcheng, Su Bai still subconsciously kept his distance from the heroines. In this world full of malice towards villains, he really had no sense of security until he had the clear ability to protect himself. Yi Qingcheng couldn't help but roll her eyes again. Please, brother Su Bai, this contract is worth 30 billion, not 3 billion. How can I be assured if I don't handle it myself? That's true. Su Bai touched his nose and suddenly remembered something very embarrassing. Su Bai was too tired last night, so he fell asleep as soon as he got home and forgot about this matter completely. Now that Yi Qingcheng mentioned it, he remembered that he hadn't had time to tell his parents. What if his parents don't agree? After all, 30 billion is not a small amount. The most important thing is not to let it affect your ability to survive the plot. In the past 2 years, his parents would not let him run a business on his own if it exceeded 10 billion. To be honest, Su Bai didn't have the confidence that he could convince his parents to inject 30 billion cash into this project. Well, I haven't had time to tell my parents about this. Come on, let's go talk about it now. Don't worry, Qingcheng, I'm here, and this will definitely be done. Even if my parents don't pay, I have a way to help you raise the 30 billion. Yi Qingcheng looked at the anxious Su Bai and said, It's okay. I just said it. Ah. Su Bai was stunned. Yi Qingcheng continued. The contract has been signed, my parents think it's okay, and the money has been deposited into the company account. Huh? What? The contract has been signed, the money has arrived. I haven't done anything. Su Bairan was confused.
No, they gave me 30 billion just like that. A few years ago when I was doing business, they wouldn't even give me 10 billion.
Why?
Yi Qingcheng looked proud.
You are you, and I am me.
You are just a son, but I am your parents' half-daughter and the designated daughter-in-law.
Su Bai almost vomited blood.
He even doubted who was the biological child.
Don't talk nonsense. What do you mean by designated daughter-in-law? I have a fiancé. There is nothing innocent between us. It would be bad if someone heard it.
Yi Qingcheng looked unhappy.
There's no outsider here. Besides, brother Su Bai, don't you dislike Lu Ruyan?
Whether I like Lu Ruyan or not is none of your business. Don't talk nonsense.
Just say it, just say it. Hey you silly girl, do you believe I can do that to you? Su Bai was very angry after being provoked early in the morning. Come on, do you dare? I'm lying here motionless. Do you dare to come?
Su Bai's temper immediately flared up. The little girl was so provocative that she simply didn't treat him as a human being.
He jumped on it right away.
When Mu Meiqi opened Su Bai's door, this was the scene she saw. Her own son pounced on Yi Qingcheng like a hungry wolf. Yi Qingcheng clenched her teeth, her face flushed, but she did not dare to resist.
She looked like she was ready to be taken advantage of. No matter how you look at it, it seems like the bad boy is bullying the good girl.
Mu Meiqi was immediately furious. She went up to Su Bai, twisted his ears and walked out. You little brat, I warned you yesterday not to bully Qingcheng, but you ignored my words today.
Believe it or not, I will beat you to death with your father's belt.
You're already engaged and you're still treating Qingcheng like this.
How do you expect Qingcheng to live her life in the future? Su Bai was confused. What the hell, how come he smelled a hint of conspiracy?
Looking back, he clearly saw a hint of cunning in Yi Qingcheng's eyes.
This damn girl is definitely trying to provoke me. She knows my mom is just outside the door. And with my behavior, how could my mom be willing to let her be alone with me? Isn't this the end? What the hell am I going to explain about this scene? Did I explain it clearly?
I have no character, what the hell am I going to explain?
I fell for this damn girl again. Fuck, this 1T work.
Before I can protect myself, I have to keep my distance from the heroines.
Yi Qingcheng hurt me, damn it. I am a Zimag man, why do I always fall into women's traps?
At this time, the door of the Su family villa was pushed open.
Butler Sui walked in. Madam, Master.
Generally speaking, Sui would not take the initiative to find the Su family unless there was something important.
Once Butler Su finds the Su family, it means that there is something that Su Hongwen and Su Bai need to decide.
When Sui spoke, his eyes were looking at Su Bai, which means that this matter was related to Su Bai.
Su Bai asked, "What's wrong, Uncle Su?"
Su Bai has called Sui uncle since he was a child.
Master, half a year ago, we jointly developed a special medicine for leukemia with the Mu family.
You still remember that you set the market price at 40,000 yuan per bottle against all odds. Then, within 2 months, the same medicine appeared on the market, selling for only 500 yuan. Let me investigate this matter thoroughly. The group has been investigating for more than 3 months, and just yesterday we found out there is a mole inside our group.
Su Bai's pupils shrank. Damn it, the plot is coming again. Why is it so fast? Can I give him a break?
Su Bai was very familiar with this plot. Originally, it was the bastard Lin Yi who was pushing it behind the scenes.
It was a trap set up by Lin Yi to seduce Mu Wanwan after he took Lu Ruyan away.
In the original plot, curing Old Man Lu was just an opportunity for Mu Wanwan and Lin Yi to meet.
What really elevated their relationship was actually the incident of the leukemia-specific drug.
At that time, Su Bai was killed and the Su family was shaken.
Mu Wanwan was very close to Lin Yi.
The murderous Su family kept pursuing the leukemia drug incident and eventually traced it back to Mu Wanwan, and sent Mu Wanwan directly to jail. As a result, Lin Yi was so awesome that he directly rescued the execution ground and used his family members to threaten many people in the Su group to change their confessions on the spot. This move completely touched Mu Wanwan's heart.
From then on, Mu Wanwan followed in Lu Ruyan's footsteps, and the two began a shameless life. But, Su Bai really wants to, but, isn't this the subsequent plot? How come it started the day after I traveled through time? What the hell? Why did the plot move forward?
This matter shouldn't be dug up at this critical juncture.
Can you give me a break, a chance to catch my breath? Just when Su Bai was cursing, The system voice sounded.
Ding, triggering the side story, the leukemia drug incident.
If you survive the incident, you will be rewarded. If you fail, you will be killed directly. Chapter 37, Jujiujiu Pharmaceutical Factory. Damn system, I know.
I didn't say I won't go, you're asking for my life.
Subai complained in his heart and then said to Sui. I understand, Uncle Su, we will go to the company to deal with it now.
Mu Meichin frowned, obviously she also knew about the specific medicine for leukemia.
So he said to Subai.
The shareholders of Jujiujiu Pharmaceutical Factory are only our Su family and the Mu family.
Since he is a traitor, he must be from the Mu family. Xiaobai, this matter is not a big deal after all, you should handle it with moderation, don't make it a big deal, just deal with it, and don't make the relationship with the girl from the Mu family too awkward. Because of the last pricing issue, you two haven't spoken to each other for half a year.
After all, the four great families of the Magic City are old friends. You are the future heir of the Su family, and Wan is the heir of the Mu family.
This is not good. Just give in when it's time, okay? Our Su family doesn't lack the profits from a special medicine. Subai nodded. Don't worry, Mom and Dad. I know what's going on. Subai thought.
It's impossible for them to have a falling out.
If he has a falling out with the heroine, wouldn't that be a chance for Lin Yi to teach him a lesson? How could a qualified villain make such a mistake?
But this secret sale of drugs is a very good opportunity if you handle it properly. I can completely cut off ties with Mu Wan. Mu Wan already hated me, so I just needed to show my true colors as a rich second generation who bullied men and women in this matter, and threatened that girl Mu Wan at the same time, and she would definitely never have anything to do with me again.
So how can I threaten Mu Wan so that she will dislike me but not hate me? This angle is difficult to grasp. If Mu Wan hates me, she won't talk to me.
In this way, I can avoid being killed by Lin Yi for being too close to Mu Wan. But if he went too far and made Mu Wan hate him, Mu Wan would speak ill of him to Lin Yi and then let Lin Yi kill him.
He knew how much Mu Wan hated him.
I have bullied this little girl a lot in the past. Subai thought for a long time but couldn't think of a way to have the best of both worlds.
How can I make Mu Wan dislike me without hating me? Got it.
Now that Mu Wan has been caught selling drugs, she must be panicking, afraid that I will cause trouble for her.
Pretend to be a bad guy and threaten her first. Mu Wan, you don't want to go to jail for breaking the law, right? Then wait until Mu Wan is forced into a desperate situation and then let her go. So,
Mu Wan would hate herself because of being threatened, but she didn't suffer any actual loss, so she didn't hate herself.
Oh shit. I am so smart. I got the scale just right. Subai prepared to rush to the pharmaceutical factory with Sui. As a result, Yi Qingcheng came downstairs and said, Brother Subai, aren't you going to the Yi family's project today?
Subai Dao said without even turning his head, prioritize things, just keep an eye on the Yi family project.
Subai thought.
Anyway, I have already done some ideological work on Lin Yi. As long as he is not an idiot, he should not do anything to the project.
This project is no longer in any danger.
Yi Qingcheng heard Subai's thoughts and was delighted.
Brother Subai has already dealt with that stupid protagonist Lin Yi? So impressive. Brother Subai is indeed Brother Subai.
Immediately, Yi Qingcheng felt a little disappointed again.
In fact, it didn't matter whether Subai went to the project or not. The main thing was that she wanted to stay with Subai. After Subai finished speaking, he strode out the door. Before getting in the car, Yi Qingcheng shouted behind Subai. Brother Subai, let's have lunch together at noon. Subai's mind was full of the leukemia drug plot, and he didn't hear what Yi Qingcheng said at all. Just nodded. Yi Qingcheng's face lit up with joy.
Then I'll go to the pharmaceutical factory to see you at noon.
Subai, who had already gotten into the car, was stunned. Why did you come to the pharmaceutical factory to see me at noon? This damn girl? What did she say just now? I didn't hear it clearly.
Before Subai could ask, Sui stepped on the accelerator and the Rolls-Royce rushed out. The Jujiujiu Pharmaceutical Factory building is located in Baoshan District, close to the subway line.
When Subai and Sui arrived at the group building, it was already past 9 in the morning. At this time, the senior executives of the entire pharmaceutical factory gathered in the office.
Sitting in the vice president's position was Mu Wan, who had a worried look on her face. Looking at the senior executives in the office, Mu Wanwan fell into memories. These people are roughly divided into two factions. One faction is the Su family. Most of these people are in management and personnel. Their ideas are the same as Su Bai's. Although medicines are used to treat diseases, they are not like other commodities. Their research and development cycles and testing cycles are too long. If the initial price is not high and cannot make a profit, then it is simply doing charity. Once a pharmaceutical factory is poorly managed, it will also affect the research and development of subsequent drugs, then the pharmaceutical factory will lose its core competitiveness. In other words, although selling high-priced drugs will be criticized, it plays a positive role in the development of the entire pharmaceutical industry and the development of pharmaceutical companies. When we make money and share more, we will invest more energy in research and development and create better medicines. The top management of the Su family all have typical business mindset. The other faction is from their Mu family. Because they have been practicing medicine for generations, the senior executives of the Mu family are basically in RD positions and in charge of production workshops. They don't care about the operation of the pharmaceutical factory they sell. They are only responsible for RD and production, and have only a vague understanding of the operation of the entire pharmaceutical factory. In their understanding, medicine is to save lives. Therefore, the price cannot be too expensive, so that ordinary people can afford it. When the leukemia drug came out half a year ago, the top management of the Su family and the Mu family argued over the pricing issue for 3 days and 3 nights, but they could not come to a conclusion. In the end, Su Bai, relying on his absolute controlling status and the style of the most evil young man in Magic City, first angered her and left her, and then dealt with the senior officials of the Mu family one by one. The price of a specific leukemia drug was successfully set at 40,000 yuan per bottle. But afterwards, Mu Wanwan and a group of Mu family executives were not convinced. At 40,000 per bottle, how could those patients who earned 5,000 a month, and those who earned less than 5,000 a month, survive? Are they just going to let them watch those people die of illness because they can't afford medicine? Patients don't want to be sick, they just want to live. What is wrong with that? A benevolent person has a benevolent heart, and the people of the Mu family cannot just stand by and watch. The Su family didn't care about the production line, so Mu Wanwan joined forces with a group of senior officials to start underground transactions. At the beginning, we just shipped out bottles one by one. Later, when they saw that those leukemia patients saved their lives because of these drugs, the RD members in Mu Wanwan no longer cared so much. They started shipping out boxes one by one. Even though they knew their behavior was illegal, some things cannot be stopped once they start. It was not until the amount grew larger that the Su family's top management discovered the matter and began a thorough investigation. The reason why Mu Wanwan didn't return to the Magic City during this period was actually because she felt guilty. She didn't know how to face Su Bai. Chapter 38 Mu Wanwan and Su Bai's past. But truth will come out eventually, and there is no point in avoiding it. Early this morning, Mu Wanwan received news from the senior executives of the Mu family pharmaceutical factory. The text message is very simple, just 3 words. Something happened. Mu Wanwan's head buzzed at that moment. When she arrived at the pharmaceutical factory, Steward Su had already gathered all the senior executives together and announced the matter seriously. Things turned out to be exactly as she thought. The secret of the special medicine was exposed. But she couldn't understand why it was discovered so quickly. Sui told her clearly that the matter was so serious that Sui had no authority to handle it and could only ask the Su family's direct descendants to handle it. The so-called direct line of the Su family. There are only Su Hongwen and Su Bai. Su Bai is usually in charge of the pharmaceutical factory, so Sui most likely went to Su Bai for advice. When Mu Wanwan thought of Su Bai's devilish character, her face turned pale. Su Bai's reputation is such that even the most feared ghosts in the world do whatever it takes, shameless and vulgar. Do all kinds of evil, bully men and women. During school, the two had a relationship. At that time, Su Bai was a scumbag. While he was in a relationship with Yi Qingcheng, he actually wanted to pursue her, wanted to trick her into bed, wanted to have the best of both worlds. When she disagreed, Su Bai threatened her, saying that he would train her to be a sensitive girl. A succubus. And so on. In short, he implied that she should be Su Bai's lover. She was definitely unwilling to accept such humiliation, so she told Yi Qingcheng about it. Yi Qingcheng ran to question Su Bai, but she never expected that Su Bai would break up with Yi Qingcheng directly. From then on, Su Bai and Mu Wanwan became complete enemies. Su Baidian hired people to intimidate her and discussed her every day, and even locked her in a small dark room to watch porn movies by herself. After watching it, ask her what she thought. After a while, she really became a sensitive girl, and a lot of strange things appeared in her mind. The whole person became weird. Why is it so strange? She actually really wants to be a succubus. That was Mu Wanwan's real enlightenment class. Mu Wanwan was so angry that she was shaking after noticing her change. Of course, she was angry, but she actually accepted her change and felt pretty cool. In short, Mu Wanwan felt that everything was Subai's fault. Calling him a scumbag was an insult to scumbags. How could there be someone as disgusting as Subai in this world? This guy is always so arrogant to me. Now that Subai has the upper hand over me, he will definitely not let me go. Even with Subai's personality, he would threaten her with the future of the companies or depersonnel. Like some weird words. Mu Wanwan, you don't want the Mu family executives in the company to go to jail because of your decision, right? Mu Wanwan shuddered at the thought of this. If Subai calls the police, many of the Mu family's production staff will have to go to jail. And Mu Wanwan had no doubt that Subai would do such a thing. Because this kind of thing is too common for young Master Su, everyone in the entire Magic City knows that young Master Su will do anything to achieve his goals. This guy dared to use a knife to slash people when he was in school. If no classmates had called the police in time, the consequences would be unimaginable. This Subai is simply a pervert. Since I mocked him so much at Lu's house last time, he will definitely not let me go easily. At this moment, Mu Wanwan's cell phone rang. It was a WeChat message sent to her by her assistant. Mr. Su has already arrived downstairs of the group. Mu Wanwan's face turned pale immediately. This devil, he is coming. He glanced nervously at the office door. What to do? What to do? Even though Mu Wanwan always talks nonsense to Subai, it's just talk. If you really let her be alone with Subai, she will immediately become scared. After all, she had fought with Subai so many times and never gained any advantage. Mu Wanwan's hands were tangled together. She was still thinking about how Subai would torture her. Subai has too many perverted ideas. The executives of the Mu family's production line all turned their eyes to Mu Wanwan. At this time, they didn't know what to do. If Subai gets to the bottom of the matter, Mu Wanwan might be fine, but they will both go to jail. At least 10 years, the whole person's life is ruined. Noticing the gazes of the Mu family executives, Mu Wanwan naturally knew what they were worried about. So he gritted his teeth. Said, "Don't worry. With the relationship between our Su and Yi families, it won't come to that. If it comes to that, I, Mu Wanwan, will protect you even if I have to sacrifice my own body." Mu Wanwan said this in her heart. Although Mu Wanwan was very afraid of Subai, she also had her own dignity. Everyone is responsible for their own actions. If she saves those leukemia patients, she will bear the corresponding consequences. At worst, she would compensate Subai. But Mu Wanwan knew in her heart that Subai would never take her money. If there was a chance, Subai only wanted her body. After all, Mu Wanwan had protected herself very well over the years, so Subai had no chance of succeeding. Mr. Su entered the elevator. At this time, another message came. Mu Wanwan's face turned even paler. Speaking of which, in the elevator, Subai looked at the assistant Mu Wanwan who was following him and was immediately happy. As for his relationship with Mu Wanwan, how could Mu Wanwan let her assistant come out to greet her? So there is only one truth: Mu Wanwan is afraid, so afraid that she dares not face herself. That's why he sent a young assistant to greet me and keep track of my whereabouts. In order to prepare yourself mentally, so that you can fight with yourself. Of course, in the so-called fight, Mu Wanwan would definitely be the loser. It's just a matter of how much to lose and how to lose. After all, she was a sensitive girl that he had trained, so Subai was very familiar with her. He already had a complete plan in mind to deal with Mu Wanwan. After today, this girl will definitely hate and be angry with me and stay away from me. But Mu Wanwan is a person who knows how to repay kindness. Although she is angry because I have shown her kindness, she will not cause trouble for me because of this matter. He. When Subai thought about how he would control Mu Wanwan in the future, the tone of his laughter changed. He. Mu Wanwan trembled 3 times when she heard Subai's laughter coming from the phone. How can a human being laugh like this? Subai is indeed a pervert. Just then, the sound of the elevator arriving was heard outside the office.
Mu Wanwan immediately sat up straight. She knew that what was supposed to come would eventually come. The door was pushed open by 2 bodyguards. Su Bai appeared in everyone's sight wearing a suit. In an instant, the whole office fell silent. Even the sound of breathing can be heard clearly. This is the power of young Master Su Bai. There is a consensus in the Su group that when young Master Su is in a bad mood, even your breathing is wrong. Mu Wanwan and Su Bai's eyes met briefly, then quickly looked away, their hearts pounding. Chapter 39 Su Bai, I become a vicious villain again. When Su Bai saw Mu Wanwan's appearance, he was immediately happy. That's it? That's it? He usually talks all kinds of nonsense to me, but when something happens, he's so scared that he doesn't even dare to look me in the eye. Little Mu Wanwan, how dare you sell the company's drugs behind my back? With your courage, what's the difference between you and when you were in school? He. You've fallen into my hands now, wait and see how I'm going to deal with you today. Hearing Su Bai's inner voice, Mu Wanwan's face turned even paler. She clutched the corners of her clothes with both hands, extremely nervous. Really? Su Bai was indeed thinking about how to control himself. This pervert, bastard, and devil. It seems that I will lose my virginity today no matter what. Mu Wanwan gritted her teeth and kept preparing herself mentally. If he insists, give it to him. Just think of it as being fucked by a dog. Today, she, Mu Wanwan, will take sole responsibility for her actions, and will definitely not implicate other senior members of the Mu family. And at this time, Su Bai walked to the president's seat and sat down, his cold eyes sweeping the scene. The Su family's top brass all had fawning smiles on their faces, while the Mu family's RD staff and production line managers all lowered their heads, not daring to look Su Bai in the eye. Just as Su Bai was about to attack Mu Wanwan, a light bulb suddenly lit up in his head, and he felt that something was wrong with this matter. But I just can't tell what's wrong. Su Bai didn't say anything, and no one else in the office dared to make a sound either. The atmosphere at the scene became even more depressing. Mu Wanwan hated this kind of atmosphere and was ready to self-destruct with Su Bai. I am the mastermind of this matter. If you have any problem, come to me. At worst, I will be your lover for a month. Don't take your anger out on others. But Mu Wanwan hasn't opened her mouth yet. Su Bai's inner voice reached Mu Wanwan's ears again. No. Something is fishy about today. Let me think about it, this matter of selling low-priced drugs behind the group's back. Logically speaking, only Mu Wanwan and the Mu family know about this, and they will go to jail for this. The people in the Mu family who know about this will definitely not become traitors. According to the original timeline, Uncle Su should have found out about this matter a month later. Apart from the Mu family, the only people who knew about Mu Wanwan selling low-priced medicine were me and Lin Yi. Wait. Lin Yi probably doesn't know that Mu Wanwan sells cheap medicine yet. And even if he knew. Last night, I did so much ideological work for Lin Yi. His main focus should be on Yi Qingchang and Lu Ruyan. There is no reason to do this. I will never be stupid enough to take the initiative to cause trouble for Mu Wanwan. She is Lin Yi's woman, and I can't even hide from her. Who dug up this story? And what was his purpose? Mu Wanwan, who was next to Su Bai, was shocked at this moment. She was very anxious after the incident was exposed today and had no time to think about many problems. Now after Su Bai's reminder, her heart was full of doubts. She had done a very covert job in stealing the drugs from the company, and the entire production workshop was full of people from the Mu family. Even if the quantity of the drugs didn't match, she could put the blame on the bad drugs. A production line cannot guarantee that the product is 100% problem-free. This is also the reason why Sui searched for a long time but found nothing. But today Sui suddenly convened a board meeting of the pharmaceutical company, which was obviously solid evidence. An old butler like Sui would never take any action without solid evidence. So where did Sui get his evidence? Everyone in the Mu family is in the same boat. It is impossible for anyone to be a traitor and go to jail. Su Bai just said, apart from the Mu family, only he and Lin Yi knew about this matter. Lin Yi, what does this matter have to do with that pervert who plays with eggs? Besides, Su Bai actually knew that I was secretly selling low-priced drugs, and he didn't intend to make trouble for me. Is this still Su Bai? Mu Wanwan originally wanted to self-destruct with Su Bai, but after hearing Su Bai's inner voice, she became completely confused. Given Su Bai's personality, how could he let her go after getting evidence of her?
But the fact is, if Sui hadn't brought this matter to light, Subai really didn't seem to intend to take care of it. Since the last time the price of the leukemia drug was announced, Subai seemed to have not come to the pharmaceutical factory again. Wait, Subai just said that because she is Ling Yi's woman, she doesn't dare to cause trouble for herself. Mu Wanwan seemed to know something extraordinary. Subai seemed to be very afraid of Lin Yi from the beginning to the end, and always thought that she would be Ling Yi's woman, so she didn't dare to provoke herself. Her eyes lit up, as if she had found some way to deal with Subai. Although she hates Lin Yi, this does not prevent her from controlling Subai. Soon, Mu Wanwan couldn't figure it out again. Since Subai didn't dare to provoke me, why was he thinking about how to control me when he came in? This person is so contradictory. Also, why do you insist that I am Lin Yi's woman? I simply hate that guy, okay? He has all the medical skills, but he uses the patients' bodies as capital to pick up girls. At this time, Sui turned on the projection screen in the conference room and opened an email. The information in the email was actually evidence that Mu Wanwan and a group of Mu family executives secretly moved drugs from the production workshop. Mu Wanwan's expression changed immediately, because she knew clearly that a lot of the information in this email was in her mobile phone. As for why there was evidence of her crime in her mobile phone. This is what psychology is all about. Relevant research shows that many people will appreciate their own works and leave evidence after committing a crime. Mu Wanwan gritted her teeth and asked, "Butler Su, how did you find out about these things?" Sui paused, and seeing that Subai was also curious, he said, "I didn't find out about this. Someone sent an email to my mailbox at 12 o'clock last night." As soon as Sui said this, Subai suddenly understood everything. "I just remembered that there was a female hacker beside Lin Yi. This information must have been obtained by the female hacker, and then sent to Uncle Su's email. I posted this at 12 a.m. last night. Damn it, Lin Yi is such a bastard. I was helping him chase my ex-girlfriend and fiancé just now, but he turned around and screwed me. He has no gratitude at all. Is this kind of thing worthy of being the protagonist? Is he a thing? I just don't have the strength, otherwise I would have killed him sooner or later. But, what is Lin Yi's purpose in exposing this matter? Wanting to be a hero and save the beauty? Then I won't be stupid enough to send Mu Wanwan to jail. If I send Mu Wanwan to jail, my parents won't forgive me. At most, this matter means that I severely humiliated Mu Wanwan and broke up with Mu Wanwan. Hey, wait. I was wondering. Lin Yi's purpose was to pick up girls. This is obviously because Lin Yi was not able to meet Mu Wanwan when he treated Mr. Lu last time, and he was unhappy, so he recreated a romantic encounter between him and the heroine. The hero and heroine meet, and they need a villain to serve as a foil. Damn, am I the vicious villain again? Chapter 40. The protagonist is ready to show off again. Dog Lin Yi, is this also part of your calculations? Damn it, how come I have become part of the male and female protagonists' play again? I can already imagine what will happen next. If I don't figure out the whole story now, I will definitely use this to threaten Mu Wanwan. In order to protect the Mu family's top brass, Mu Wanwan will still commit herself to me even though she feels humiliated. Originally, I would have stopped at this point in the plot. Mu Wanwan would have been so ashamed and angry that she would have drawn a line between us. Then we would have never had anything to do with each other again. She would have been Lin Yi's concubine, and I would have been my rich second generation. But now, because of Lin Yi's plan, things have completely changed. When Mu Wanwan is desperate, Lin Yi will make a brilliant appearance, kick me to death, and then hug Mu Wanwan and say a bunch of disgusting love words. Then he will successfully move Mu Wanwan's heart and make Mu Wanwan change her mind about him, and then the two of them will start a shameless life. What the hell? What does this plot have to do with me? Why am I the one getting slapped in the face again? Even after all this, I still can't escape death? I originally just wanted to use this incident to threaten Mu Wanwan, humiliate Mu Wanwan, and make Mu Wanwan stay away from me, but now this matter has completely changed. Lin Yi, that bastard, might be watching from behind. If I dare to do anything to Mu Wanwan, he will definitely show up and kill me. No, the plan has changed. I can't control Mu Wanwan anymore. I have to be polite to her. Listening to Subai's inner voice, Mu Wanwan already knew the whole story. Lin Yi is indeed not simple. He has a female hacker under his command. This female hacker hacked his phone, found evidence of his selling drugs, and sent it to Su Butler Sui. The purpose is to provoke a break between himself and Subai. This dog Lin Yi's original plan was to let Subai use this incident to humiliate him, and even send the Mu family's top leaders to jail, so as to make him hate Subai. At the critical moment, Lin Yi made a brilliant appearance again, came to the rescue of the beauty and won her heart.
Mu Wanwan said, disgusting.
Lin Yi would do anything to pick up girls.
Even countless families will be sacrificed for this.
In order to seduce myself, he even went so far as to destroy his own career.
What kind of bastard would do such a thing?
If it weren't for Subai's words, Mu Wanwan might really have felt grateful to Lin Yi. When she thought of this, Mu Wanwan felt even more disgusted with Lin Yi.
This is the second time that Lin Yi has plotted against me. Sooner or later, I will have to plot against him back.
Compared to Lin Yi, Mu Wanwan actually felt that Subai looked a lot more pleasing to the eye at this moment.
Looking at Subai, Mu Wanwan thought again. Subai didn't know at first that this was Lin Yi's trick.
He really intended to use this matter to disgust himself and threaten himself in order to make him hate him.
Subai and Lin Yi have different purposes.
He seemed to have determined that I was Lin Yi's woman, and that it would be dangerous to stay with me, so he wished I could stay away from him. Thinking of this, Mu Wanwan became a little angry. You have trained me to this state, and now you want to draw a line between us all just because of Lin Yi.
Why? Are you so afraid of Lin Yi? You even helped Lin Yi to chase your fiancée and ex-girlfriend. How shameless. You bastard, are you so sure that I will become Lin Yi's harem? I won T.
You are so afraid to draw a line between you and me, but I still want to cling to you.
You are afraid of Lin Yi, right? Lin Yi is watching you from somewhere, right? You don't dare to threaten me anymore, right? You're afraid of getting beaten by Lin Yi if you have close contact with me, right? Ha, watch my show. After so many years of grievances, if I, Mu Wanwan, don't make you, Subai, cry today, you'll be considered awesome. The current situation is,
Lin Yi has completed his plan, waiting for Subai and Mu Wanwan to break up, and then he will come to the rescue. Subai originally planned to use this incident to disgust Mu Wanwan and make her stay away from him, but after knowing that this was Lin Yi's plan, he gave up his original plan and all he thought about was how to protect himself.
And Mu Wanwan has now become the biggest winner.
Not only did he know Lin Yi's plan through Subai's thoughts, he also grasped Subai's weak spot.
Mu Wanwan looked up at Subai. This guy no longer had the arrogance he had before. He even felt a little uneasy. Just a few seconds. Offense and defense have changed. At the same time, inside Lin Yi's large flat,
Lu Linger has successfully hacked into the surveillance system of the 999 pharmaceutical factory, and the images of the office are clearly transmitted to Lin Yi. Lin Yi holds a cigar in his hand. Very good, things have already begun, this Dragon King can already imagine what will happen next. As he spoke, Lin Yi's mouth curled up into a 90-degree smile. Every time this happened, Lu Linger had the urge to tear Lin Yi's mouth apart, but she didn't dare. There is an old saying in the Dragon King Palace, the god of war cannot be insulted and the Dragon King cannot be bullied. Lin Yi slowly blew out a smoke ring and said confidently.
Next, with Subai's temper, he will definitely threaten Mu Wanwan to do something bad.
And Mu Wanwan hates him the most and will definitely fight to the death. At this time, Subai will threaten Mu Wanwan and say some weird things.
Miss. You don't want to, he.
Then, the senior members of the Mu family will loyally protect their master, and then be threatened by Subai one by one. Then, it was when Mu Wanwan succumbed to Subai.
When everyone gives up on Mu Wanwan, including Mu Wanwan herself, that's when I, the Dragon King, will take action.
At that time, Mu Wanwan will definitely fall in love with me, the Dragon King, and even fall in love with me. Lu Linger swore that she really wanted to complain about Pu Xinnan, but when the words came to her lips, they turned into,
the Dragon King is as good at predicting things as a god. Your subordinates admire him. Lin Yi glanced at Lu Linger and said, if you admire me, why don't you throw yourself into my arms? Damn, she is really a straight woman, right? Long Jiu on the side also expressed admiration. The Dragon King is very thoughtful.
He is indeed the Dragon King. Lin Yi enjoyed the flattery very much and finished smoking his cigar.
Then he said,
Long Jiu, prepare the car to go to the Jujiujiu pharmaceutical factory. Lu Linger, pay close attention to Subai's actions. The show is about to begin, and I'm going to start saving the damsel in distress.
Yes. Your Majesty the Dragon King.
Thinking about how he would be the hero saving the beauty, Lin Yi was so excited that he was shaking all over. I tried to show off 3 times yesterday, but each time I failed halfway. Today, Linny must pretend to be such a tough guy. Girl, he wants it. Force, he also wants to pretend. A black Volkswagen slowly drove towards the Jujiugio pharmaceutical factory. Chapter 41. The heroine is not right again. At this time, the office of the president of 999 Pharmaceutical Factory was surprisingly quiet after Sui announced the evidence of Mu Wanwan's crime. Neither Subai nor Mu Wanwan made any moves. The Mu family's top executives looked at each other in bewilderment. With such a big thing happening, how could young Master Su not react in anger? According to their expectations, Subai should have stood up angrily, picked up the documents and smashed their heads until they were bleeding, spit on their faces, and then sent them to jail. This is not right. Young Master Su has changed his personality. Or maybe he has other bad intentions in mind. Something big must be brewing. It's over, we're done. With the power of the Su family, ordinary people like us have no ability to resist at all. Subai was not motionless at this moment, but he didn't know how to move, and he didn't dare to move. He didn't even dare to say a harsh word. Ever since he knew that this was Ling Yi's setup, he became extremely panicked. Lu Ruyan is his fiancé, Yi Qingcheng is his first love, and if Mu Wanwan were involved, he would not be able to tolerate it if he were Lin Yi. The protagonist's girl has something to do with you. How many lives do you have? If the dog system didn't require him to stay in this plot, he would run away right now. Run as far as you can. God knows where Lin Yi is watching him now. Maybe all the surveillance cameras in this pharmaceutical factory are under Lin Yi's supervision. Subai didn't dare to move and remained silent. The more I say, the more mistakes I make. It's better to just not say anything. At this time, I can't actively put any pressure on Mu Wanwan, otherwise Lin Yi will regard me as a villain. But I can exert passive pressure on Mu Wanwan. The facts are in front of me, but I don't say anything. Mu Wanwan must be panicking. When she can't bear the pressure anymore and comes to admit her mistake, I will take advantage of the situation and quickly end this plot. Although I failed to achieve my goal of getting Mu Wanwan to stay away from me, I can't let Lin Yi step on me to show off. Sure enough, everyone thought that Subai's silence was intended to put pressure on them. Now that the fact of drug theft has been laid before Subai, it is only a matter of one sentence to call the police or settle the matter privately. Subai deliberately kept silent. What was he doing if he wasn't putting pressure on them? Even Sui thought so. The young master had a really good grasp of psychology. The less the eldest young master spoke, the more panicked the people in the Mu family became. In the entire office, Mu Wanwan is the only one who knows what Subai is thinking. Mu Wanwan had never felt so happy before. Subai was still trying to control her, but she didn't know that Subai himself had been controlled by her. In the past, she would never have dared to think about taking advantage of Subai. This guy wants to take advantage of the situation to get away with it, but forget it. Finally, after half a minute of silence, Mu Wanwan deliberately pretended that she couldn't bear the pressure. In front of a group of senior executives, she slowly walked up to Subai and forced a pale smile. Brother Subai, this matter was all my idea, it has nothing to do with them. If you want to blame someone, just blame me. Looking at Mu Wanwan, who looked submissive, Subai felt overjoyed. Very good, it turned out just as I expected. This girl can't stand the pressure anymore. I have to take advantage of the situation and get out of here as soon as I finish dealing with this matter. Subai looked at Mu Wanwan and said, "It's good that you know you were wrong. Our Su and Mu families are old friends. For Uncle Mu's sake, I will forgive you." Subai was just about to say, "I'll forgive you this time, but it won't happen again." How could Mu Wanwan let him have his wish? She even wanted to run away. What was she thinking? Interrupted directly. "I'm sorry, Brother Subai. Our Su and Mu families are old friends. You were thinking about the business of the pharmaceutical factory, but I kept holding you back and secretly sold the company's low-priced drugs. I was wrong. If you do something wrong, you must take responsibility. Brother Subai, you can hit me and humiliate me as much as you want. I know that the actions of the Mu family leaders and I have violated the law. As long as you can let them go, I am willing to atone for my sins. At worst, I'll be your lover." As she spoke, 2 lines of tears emerged from Mu Wanwan's eyes. This moment, the eyes of the Mu family's senior executives when they looked at Subai changed. Sure enough, young Master Su was still the same young Master Su, just more hateful than before. Now, not only is he using this matter to threaten them, he is also trying to force their eldest daughter, Mu Wanwan, to surrender on her own initiative.
Be his lover. Damn it! The young lady was controlled by this scumbag. Seeing the looks of everyone in the Mu family, Subai's hair stood on end. Damn it, what just happened? Fuck, please don't misunderstand me, don't imagine anything unclean. I didn't say anything, can't I just make a big deal out of a small matter? Mu Wanwan, can you let me finish what I'm saying? Damn it! Who wants you to be my lover? I'm not interested in you at all now. I wish I could stay 8 feet away from you. Mu Wanwan almost laughed out loud. Subai decided to explain. Mu Wanwan, I didn't say I wanted you to be my lover. I meant that our Su and Mu families are old friends, and I don't intend to pursue this matter. Before Subai could finish his words, he was interrupted by Mu Wanwan again. I know that you, brother Subai, have no intention of pursuing this matter. You just want my body. I am willing to bear the consequences of this matter. I am willing to give it to you. As she spoke, Mu Wanwan pressed her whole body against Subai, and the two of them hugged each other tightly. Mu Wanwan even pretended to tremble. Subai just felt cold all over. This woman is not right again. If Linny sees this, I will die again. This scene made the Mu family's top leaders grit their teeth. What a beast! Master Su, we each take responsibility for our own actions. We can go to jail. But you can't humiliate our young lady like this. Chow, I can't stand it anymore. As the saying goes, if the master insults the servant, he will die. How dare you insult our eldest daughter like this? I will fight you to the death. Damn it, the RD personnel of the pharmaceutical factory are all from our Mu family. If we have a falling out, then so be it. I don't believe that without the RD personnel, your pharmaceutical factory, young Master Su, can still run. That's right, brothers, let's fight this evil boy. When Subai saw that the situation was about to get out of control, he almost cried. Why is it like this again? What did I say? I didn't say anything, so how did I become the one who insulted your young lady? And you damn Mu Wanwan, can you please let me finish what I am saying? It's okay for you to interrupt me, but what do you mean by throwing yourself into my arms? When did I want your body? When did I start to hold you criminally responsible? Don't slander me. If Linny finds out, I'll have no way to survive. Chapter 42. Let go of the girl and let the protagonist come. Hearing Subai's angry voice, Mu Wanwan became excited. You are afraid of being seen by Linny if you are intimate with me, right? I will just rely on you. Anyway, you have seen my whole body. I want to see how Linny will react when he sees us being so intimate. Mu Wanwan knew that this was a trap set by Linny in advance, and his purpose was to capture her. Then Linny would definitely come, and when Linny came and saw her and Subai hugging each other, that expression must be very funny. The scene of two villains tearing each other apart is so beautiful. Seeing Mu Wanwan's eyes, Subai was 100% sure that there was something wrong with this woman. I'm afraid my life is in danger, I have to run away. In order to prevent Mu Wanwan from interrupting him again and causing misunderstanding, Subai put his arms around Mu Wanwan's waist and covered her mouth. Gnashing his teeth, he looked at the people of the Mu family and said, Shut up, all of you. I'm telling you. Don't judge others by your own standards. First, I don't intend to hold anyone criminally responsible. Second, I don't want your young lady's body. Third, you are the ones who did something wrong, not me. Why are you yelling at me? I just set the price of the medicine a little higher to make more money. Is that illegal? You are the ones who broke the law, but you make me look like the bad guy. Don't go too far. I am the most evil young man in the Devil's City. Even I am afraid of myself when I get angry. When the Mu family executives heard Subai's words, they were stunned. What did young Master Su just say? He doesn't intend to pursue criminal responsibility against them? Don't you plan to have their eldest daughter as your lover? So what's going on with the two of them hugging each other now? Oh. My brain is running out of steam. Could it be that they misunderstood? Could the young lady have misunderstood? After explaining everything clearly to the Mu family as senior executives, Subai lowered his head to look at Mu Wanwan in his arms. Heart. What's wrong with this girl? I won't pursue the matter of you selling cheap medicine, and I don't want you to be my lover. What does it mean that you are rushing to me and throwing yourself at me?
I know I am handsome, but I am the man you will never get in your life.
Just when Subai was about to explain everything to Mu Wanwan, the office door was kicked open. Lin Yi brought Long Jiao and Lu Linger into the office.
The Dragon King walked in front, with Lu Linger and Long Jiao on his left and right, instantly attracting everyone's attention.
As soon as Lin Yi entered the door, then I saw Mu Wanwan being hugged by Subai, with her mouth covered by Subai, and she was unable to move in Subai's arms.
He was excited. He thought he had arrived at the right time.
This guy Subai must be threatening Mu Wanwan.
If Subai dares to hug his woman, he will be killed.
So Lin Yi yelled immediately.
Asshole, let go of that girl, let me come. The moment Subai saw Lin Yi, his eyes went dark.
Damn it, I knew this matter wasn't that simple. It must be Lin Yi's doing, I can't explain it even if I have 3 mouths. Damn Mu Wanwan, you killed me. I just want you to admit your mistake to me. How could you imagine that I asked you to be my lover?
Subai had never moved so quickly in his life.
He released his hand that was covering Mu Wanwan's mouth in almost a second and pushed her away.
At the same time, he did not forget to say to Lin Yi,
Brother Lin, don't be impulsive. I can explain. Things are not what you see, this is a misunderstanding.
I didn't do anything to Mu Wanwan, really, just some simple physical contact. However, Long Jiao did not give Subai any chance to explain.
He fully demonstrated the basic qualities of a supporting role.
He said with a mean look on his face,
How dare you have physical contact with my master's woman?
Very good, you have found a way to die.
We all know what happened. Subai, how dare you threaten Miss Mu Wanwan? You really deserve to die. What did Miss Mu Wanwan do wrong?
She is a compassionate doctor who just wants to treat those poor patients. You, a damn capitalist, don't even understand the suffering of ordinary people. They even threaten them with the Mu family's sale of cheap medicine, hoping to get Miss Mu Wanwan's body. Heaven is so unfair, treating all things as dogs.
Today, my master Lin Yi will enforce justice on behalf of heaven.
Miss Mu Wanwan, my master Lin Yi is here, don't worry, Subai won't dare to touch you.
No matter what happens, the master will take care of it for you. It's just a small Su family. My master doesn't take it seriously at all.
If you have any grievances, you can tell my master and he will do justice for you. Lin Yi looked at Long Jiao with satisfaction. This guy was simply his mouthpiece and his weapon for showing off. In just a few words, Subai became a villain who did all kinds of evil, and he himself became the embodiment of justice.
After hearing what Long Jiao said, Subai cursed in his heart. Fuck you, damn dog Long Jiao, what does this have to do with you? Even if you want to help Lin Yi show off, you should first get the facts straight. What does this have to do with me?
I just made it very clear that I have no intention of pursuing criminal responsibility against the Mu family, nor do I intend to obtain Mu Wanwan's body. I said less than 10 sentences when I came to the pharmaceutical factory.
How can I threaten Mu Wanwan and become a damn capitalist? You came up and said a lot of things, have you ever considered that things are not what you expected? Damn. And just now when we hugged each other, it was Mu Wanwan who took the initiative, okay? Damn Lin Yi, he didn't pretend to be a villain, he didn't step on me, I'm really screwed. He even made decisions for Mu Wanwan, I'm the real victim, okay? Don't you think I don't know that you used Lu Linger to set me up? I'm so screwed. Even if you want to pick up girls, you can't step on me to get to the top. Lu Linger, who was beside Lin Yi, was stunned when she heard the complaints coming from her ears. Who is speaking? This is not Lin Yi's voice, nor is it Long Jiao's voice. Wait, this is Subai's voice.
Lu Linger stared at Subai with her eyes wide open. As a hacker, she usually pays the most attention to science.
But what is happening now is not scientific at all.
Subai didn't even open his mouth, but he could actually hear Subai's voice.
And it is so clear, is this what Subai is thinking?
The most important thing is that Subai actually knew that this was a trap set up by the Dragon King using his own abilities. Moreover, Subai had no intention of pursuing criminal responsibility against the Mu family, nor did he threaten Mu Wanwan.
Doesn't that mean?
All this was completely different from what the Dragon King had expected. Subai had seen through everything long ago and made a result that was opposite to what the Dragon King predicted. The Dragon King thought Subai was a clown, but he didn't know that in Subai's eyes, he was the clown.
The self-righteous hero saving the beauty and pretending to be awesome in the Dragon King's plan are now completely untrue. Because there is no beauty to save him, and no face to beat him. Listening to Long Jio's righteous speech, Lu Linger suddenly felt a little socially dead. She wanted to tell the Dragon King the truth, so that Lin Yi and Long Jio wouldn't brag about themselves like clowns. So embarrassing. But when she turned around, Lu Linger didn't know how to start. If she told others that she could hear Subai's inner thoughts, no one would believe it, right? Lu Linger opened her mouth several times, but when she saw Lin Yi feeling good about himself, she closed her mouth again. She was sure that even if she told Lin Yi, he would not believe it. Not only will he not believe it, Lin Yi will also blame me for teaching him how to do things. Chapter 43. The protagonist is ridiculed again. So, Lu Linger shut up and stayed away from the two of them to avoid being too embarrassed. At this time, Lin Yi was still pretending to be cool. After Long Jio's few words, Lin Yi felt that he was so handsome at this moment. This guy is so good at pretending. Long Jio is indeed his best supporting actor, no doubt about it. The evil Subai has already done it. When he appeared at this moment, he was like Mu Wanwan's savior. He became the Prince Charming riding on a colorful cloud. How humiliated Mu Wanwan was in Subai's arms just now, how much more grateful she is to him now. Lin Yi could imagine Mu Wanwan crying and throwing herself into his arms to complain. Thinking of this, Lin Yi's mouth corners showed a 90-degree smile again. Unfortunately, Lin Yi never expected that Subai had already seen through his plot, and did not humiliate Mu Wanwan at all. Mu Wanwan also knew Subai's plan because of Subai's thoughts. She did not feel grateful to him at all at this moment. Instead, she watched his performance like a clown and was ready to use him to play a trick on young Master Su. The Mu family's top executives looked at Lin Yi as if he were an idiot. Noticing everyone's gaze, Lu Linger couldn't help but cover her face with her hands, and her little toe in her sneakers almost dug out the 3-bedroom, 1-living-room apartment. As a beautiful woman, she had never lost face like this before. The most important thing is that both Dragon King and Long Jio were being stared at like this, but they were unaware of it. Oh my god, it's so stupid that I can't bear to look at it. For the first time, Lu Linger wondered how Lin Yi, with such an IQ, could become the Dragon King. At the same time, everyone in the Mu family was talking about it. Fuck, who are these three guys? Where did they come from? They look like idiots? Especially that ugly guy, what is he talking about? That's right. We sold cheap drugs behind the company's back and young Master Su didn't even intend to pursue the matter. He said young Master Su is a damn capitalist? Fuck. Young Master Su was our adopted parent, okay? We can't just stand there and watch this birdman insult our young Master Su like this. All the Mu family leaders were ready to spend the rest of their lives in jail, but Subai's words of not pursuing the matter made them rush from the bottom to the top. That psychological gap, now Subai's status in their hearts is higher than that of their parents. If Su Xiao's behavior can be called a damn capitalist. Do those entrepreneurs outside still have the nerve to live? Who doesn't do business to make money? But Lin Yi was unaware of all this, he just felt that he had come at the right time. Under the gaze of everyone, he stared into Mu Wanwan's eyes with deep affection, raised the corners of his mouth into a 90-degree smile, and then opened his arms. He believed that Mu Wanwan must be vulnerable and aggrieved at this moment, and she would definitely throw herself into his arms regardless of everything. Then he told himself about Subai's evil deeds. In this way, not only could he win Mu Wanwan's heart, but he could also teach Subai a lesson. It's really the best of both worlds. I am such a genius, Lin Yi thought. Looking at Lin Yi with his arms outstretched and a wretched look on his face, although Mu Wanwan didn't hear what he was thinking, she had already guessed what he was thinking. This guy must think that he is like a savior now. He made a brilliant appearance at the critical moment when he was humiliated by Subai and at his most desperate moment. Just like Prince Charming, I am filled with gratitude towards him and want to repay him so much that I even give myself to him. Mu Wanwan just wanted to say. Even if I was humiliated by Subai, that is my business. When will it be your turn, Lin Yi, to be the hero and save the beauty? Even if you are a hero who saves the beauty, I must be grateful to you and marry you? Do I have a good first impression of you? Mu Wanwan even suspected that Lin Yi had some serious mental illness. Does this bitch Lin Yi think she is some random woman? Just find any man and devote yourself to him? Judging from what Lin Yi did, in her eyes, he is not as good as Subai. He is clearly the mastermind, but he still insists on pretending to be the savior. I would rather give my body to Subai than to him. Nausea.
If she didn't need to use him to threaten young Master Su, Mu Wanwan would have wanted to drive Lin Yi away right now. Noticing Mu Wanwan's teasing look towards Lin Yi, Lu Linger's neck turned red.
God knows how embarrassed she is right now. Lord Dragon King, could you please stop being so childish? What did you do to open your arms to that girl? Do you know that you are a clown now? Lu Linger had an illusion that Mu Wanwan definitely knew something. Because the way Mu Wanwan looked at Lin Yi was like looking at a clown in a circus, waiting for his next performance. At this time, the senior executives of the Mu family could no longer sit still. They didn't know Lin Yi's identity. I don't know what Mu Wanwan is thinking.
They only knew that young Master Su had just made it clear that he would not hold them responsible, and if Lin Yi and Long Jiu jumped out to cause trouble at this time, there was a high possibility that an accident would occur.
What if young Master Su gets angry and starts holding them accountable again?
So all the senior members of the Mu family glared at Lin Yi.
Where's the security guard? Who is this guy? Get him out now. He actually dared to say that young Master Su was a bad guy. He even said that he was threatening our young lady.
This is ridiculous. Everyone in the Magic City knows that young Master Su and our young lady grew up together and are as close as siblings.
How could young Master Su threaten our young lady?
The Mu family leader who said this was the one who just shouted that the master should humiliate the minister and the minister should die. I can only say that this guy has interpreted the saying a man who knows the times is a hero to the extreme.
Mu Wanwan rolled her eyes. She could clearly sense the changes in the Mu family's top brass after Su Bai said he would not pursue responsibility.
When he heard that Su Bai was not going to hold them accountable, he even sold himself out. The master wanted to humiliate his servant to death just a second ago, so there is no way he would allow himself to be Su Bai's lover. The next second, he and Su Bai became childhood sweethearts, and their relationship was like brother and sister.
Yes, yes, yes.
As soon as the senior executive of the Mu family spoke, other senior executives of the Mu family also hurriedly spoke.
What makes you say that our Master Su is an evil capitalist?
The research and development cycle of this leukemia drug is long, so it is reasonable for Master Su to sell it at a higher price. Selling it at a low price is because we are blind to the truth.
That's right. This is an internal matter of our pharmaceutical factory. It's none of your business. Who the hell are you?
If you're so ugly, don't come out and wander around.
What if you scare the children? That's right. If it doesn't scare the children, it's not good to scare the flowers and plants.
Long Jiu was criticized by everyone in the Mu family and his nose was crooked with anger.
You stupid NPCs, you really don't know what's good for you. Su Bai threatened you with this matter and made you go to jail. My master came to make the decision for you. You're still not happy, and you mock me instead. Are you some kind of brainless idiots? After Long Jiu said this, everyone in the Mu family laughed even louder. You are the brainless idiot. You come up and say that young Master Su threatened us. You know what? How did young Master Su threaten us? Young Master Su is our adopted parent. And the idiot with the big greasy hair behind you, calling himself the master, what the hell, now that we have reform and opening up, are you still living in the old society? Also, what do you mean by opening your arms to our young lady?
What's the matter, are you just spreading your peacock tail?
With your poor appearance, you still want to attract the attention of our young lady, why don't you take a piss and look in the mirror? What era are we in? Why are you still playing the hero saving the beauty? Chapter 44 Why did the heroine hug me again? That's right. I let that girl go and let you come. Ugh. Even if our eldest lady becomes young Master Su's lover, she won't let you get away with it. Don't be a toad wanting to eat swan meat. It's funny. You are not qualified to make decisions for US. Who do you think you are? What qualifications do you have to make decisions for US? Do you think you are the richest man in the Magic City? Talking to our Master Su like this. That's right.
He also said that young Master Su threatened us to go to jail for selling low-priced drugs.
Is he okay? Young Master Su has clearly stated that he will not pursue our criminal responsibility. He is still complaining like a clown. I am dying of laughter. You are the king of Digimon. You are the wildest in Gotham City.
You stand guard in front of McDonald's.
You are the busiest in the circus. You hide in a box in the bush in the wild area. You are the big and small joker in the playing cards.
Lin Yi and Long Jiu blushed immediately, it was obvious that they had failed to pretend to be cool again. Linny had planned everything, but he didn't expect Subai to not pursue criminal responsibility against the Mu family.
Isn't this the end?
He has been planning this for so long. If Subai does not hold everyone in the Mu family criminally responsible and does not use this matter to threaten Mu Wanwan,
then my appearance would be completely meaningless.
Moreover, under this premise, Long Jio's speech just now was purely a self-performance, so embarrassing.
Could it be that all the planning I had done to create this opportunity for a hero to save the beauty was going to fail in the womb?
At this time, Lu Linger had already started picking her fingers beside her.
It's so embarrassing. I really want to find a crack in the ground to crawl into.
Linny was furious.
Why does this go boss Subai always play cards against the rules? My layout is so perfect, why doesn't he fall for it? Is he a villain or not? When did villains become so tolerant? How come the outcome of this matter is so different from what I expected?
Linny opened his arms and waited for a long time, but instead of Mu Wanwan, he was met with the ridicule of the crowd.
Don't mention how angry.
Just as he calmed himself down, Linny looked up and became even angrier.
Because at this moment Mu Wanwan was actually in Subai's arms. Linny was stunned. Why? Subai didn't threaten you, why are you throwing yourself into his arms? How did you hug him?
Subai was also confused.
What does this girl mean? Why did she get into my arms again? Didn't I make my words clear enough just now?
I told you not to be my lover, but you still hugged me. It would be fine if you just hugged me, but you even hugged me in front of Linny.
Isn't this hatred for not dying? Subai pushed Mu Wanwan away again. Fuck, you damn girl, don't be too intimate with me in front of Linny, it's going to kill me. If Linny isn't here, you can do whatever you want. Why do I feel that this girl is so abnormal today?
She used to hide from me and didn't even dare to look me in the eye when I first walked in.
What's wrong with her now? Is she sticking to me like a dog skin plaster?
She seemed to know that I was afraid of Linny, so she deliberately acted very close to me in front of Linny. After being pushed away, Mu Wanwan looked aggrieved, but she was very excited in her heart.
Wow, it turns out that young Master Su also has a nemesis. She said delicately. Brother Subai, didn't you ask me to be your lover? Why are you pushing me away? And you're pushing me so hard, it hurts. As she spoke, the little girl actually covered her chest, looking as if she had been betrayed. Humph, you bastard Subai, I'll make you cry if I don't make you cry today.
After hearing this, Lin Yi's eyes narrowed immediately.
Oh, Master Su is really enjoying himself. He actually lets Miss Mu be your lover?
Subai trembled all over after hearing this, and he couldn't help shaking all over.
Fuck, Mu Wanwan, stop talking nonsense, when did I ever ask you to be my lover? God and God, please don't slander me out of thin air. I never said that. Mu Wanwan gritted her teeth, looking aggrieved, and said nothing.
Seeing this scene, Lin Yi's nose was crooked with anger and he immediately got angry.
Subai, don't go too far.
You became Lu Ruyan's fiancé, and you had an affair with Yi Qingcheng, and now you want Mu Wanwan to be your lover.
Do you want to die? You want to take any woman I like?
Sui and other senior members of the Su family were immediately unhappy after hearing this.
Fuck, who the hell are you? What's wrong with Mu Wanwan being our young master's lover? It's none of your business. Give me your woman back, why don't you just pick up girls and look in the mirror, do you deserve it? The Mu family's top executives also echoed this. That's right. If our young lady doesn't want to be young Master Su's lover, is she going to let a nobody like you get away with it?
Subai's face turned pale when he heard this.
Fuck it, stop making me hate you. You guys think my life is too easy, so you want to make it harder for me, right? How did such a good plot fall apart like this?
Why don't you female protagonists flirt with the male protagonists, but instead hang around a minor villain like me?
Shut up, everyone.
After scolding all the senior members of the Su family, Subai explained to Linny tremblingly.
Brother Lin, don't listen to this damn girl's nonsense. I didn't ask her to be my lover, I didn't say that today. Really, I swear to God. As he said that, Subai raised 4 fingers. He really counted 4. Mu Wanwan immediately pouted and retorted. You said it, you big pervert. You've wanted me to be your lover since college. You even trained me to be your succubus and wear a maid outfit for you. You even touched me.
Subai felt as if the blood in his body was not circulating.
In other words, he felt cold.
You son of a bitch, Muwanwan, please get it straight, it's you who caused this incident today, I'm not sending you to jail because I love you so much. It's fine if you're not grateful to me, but wait. This girl doesn't think that throwing herself into my arms is a way of expressing gratitude to me. Based on my previous personality, it was really. I think I have been lusting after her body for quite a long time. But, I can't do that now. I'm really not interested in you now, and I can't say this in front of Linny. Subai was as anxious as an ant on a hot pan, with cold sweat on his forehead. Muwanwan almost laughed out loud, she felt so relieved, this is how Subai had played with her back then. She finally got her revenge. On the side, Linny jumped up in anger after hearing this. What? Not only did you threaten Muwanwan to be your lover, you also started threatening her since college. You dared to train her, let her be your succubus, let her wear a maid outfit for you, and you even touched her. You're looking for death. Linny gathered his internal strength and was ready to take action. Subai took a deep breath. He knew that if he didn't explain the matter clearly today, he would be in trouble. So Subai said, Brother Lin, please really listen to my explanation, those were all just jokes when we were young, just a joke. You know that I have been a lapdog for Lu Ruyan wholeheartedly in the past few years. I haven't seen this little girl much in the past few years, and I haven't had the chance to make a move. As he spoke, Subai kicked Muwanwan beside him and said, You silly girl, don't joke about this kind of thing. I didn't intend to pursue the matter of you selling cheap medicine today. You can't repay kindness with hatred. You have to help me explain. Muwanwan's eyes curved into crescents. You stinky Subai didn't even know that I saw through you, and you thought I was grateful to you, but you didn't know that you and Linny were both clowns. Muwanwan looked submissive. Brother Subai, what do you mean by this? Aren't you not going to pursue the matter of us selling cheap drugs because I'm your lover? Chapter 45 The poor protagonist is played around by the heroine. Subai almost vomited blood, he said, gritting his teeth. Muwanwan, are you deaf? When did I tell you to be my lover? I said I won't let you be my lover, and I won't hold you responsible for selling cheap medicine. You got donkey hair in your ears? Hearing Subai's gnashing teeth, Muwanwan burst out laughing, she finally couldn't help it. It's so funny to see Subai's defense broken. It's really fun to control Subai. Seeing that Muwanwan was still in the mood to laugh, Subairan was numb. I beg you, Muwanwan, I will never bully you again, and I will never let you be my succubus. I will never let you wear a maid outfit for me, and I will never touch you again. You really have to help me explain what happened today. Although I was a lowly person in the past and coveted your body, but things are different now. I had no choice before, but now I want to be a good person. This Lin Yi is a killer. If you don't explain it to him clearly, he will really kill me today. Muwanwan pouted unhappily, then leaned close to Subai's ear and said, Brother Subai, you really don't want me to be your lover? Subai wanted to cry but had no tears, who cares? Okay then, Brother Subai, if you agree to my 3 conditions, I will help you explain. Muwanwan had a cunning look on her face. She had already completely grasped this guy through Subai's thoughts. Moreover, he also had a new understanding of Lin Yi's identity. It turns out that Lin Yi is also a killer. Subai's pupils trembled. Fuck you. You made a mistake, I won't pursue it, but you still want me to agree to your 3 conditions. Do you really think I, young Master Su, am made of mud? If Lin Yi wasn't here, I would have pushed you into a corner, lifted your skirt and spanked you. Otherwise, I will tell you about how you pretended to be a doctor on me. You touched me all over. Muwanwan snorted coldly after hearing Subai's thoughts. Subai broke out in a cold sweat and looked at Muwanwan like a devil. This damn girl, I can see that she is trying to control me. But how did she know that I was afraid of Linny? If Linny knew that I had cosplayed as a doctor on Muwanwan, he would go crazy. Fuck, never mind, I'll just agree to it first, otherwise I'll really be in trouble today. This damn girl, I was too gentle to her back then, she's not afraid of me. Subai almost bit his back teeth off as he looked at Muwanwan with hatred. Okay, I promise you, don't mention 3 conditions, I'll agree to all 30, get rid of this Linny first. Muwanwan smiled when she heard Subai's words. Little Subai was so easy to control. In response to Subai's inner complaints, Muwanwan said, I used to be afraid of you, but since I can hear your inner voice, it's hard for me to be afraid anymore. Seeing Muwanwan's expression, it instantly turned cold. Lu Linger looked at Linny with pity. Through Subai's thoughts, she already understood the current situation clearly. Alas, the poor Dragon King is being played around by Mu Wanwan without even realizing it.
It's really tragic. Lin Yi was about to take action when Mu Wanwan suddenly said, Lin Yi, right? What's the relationship between me and brother Su Bai? It's none of your business. Has anyone ever told you that you like to meddle in other people's business? Lin Yi almost twisted his waist. What does it mean that he likes to meddle in other people's business?
His women were all hugged by Su Bai, and were trained to be succubi and dressed in maid outfits for him.
Is this considered meddling in other people's business? Did he, Lin Yi, have to watch his woman being so intimate with another man?
Mu Wanwan said this to him in front of Long Jiao and Lu Linger, which made him feel very embarrassed.
So Lin Yi explained. Ms. Mu, don't be fooled by Su Bai's appearance. He is actually a villain who does all kinds of evil. Long Jiao quickly agreed. That's right, Miss Mu Wanwan, how can a girl as proud as you be willing to be Su Bai's lover? Your destined child should be my master. Only a man of destiny like my master Lin Yi can be worthy of you and bring you happiness.
Before Long Jiao and Lin Yi could finish their words, they were interrupted by Mu Wanwan.
Mu Wanwan was going crazy at this moment. These two people, couldn't they understand what people were saying? I said, this is between me and brother Su Bai, what the hell is it to you? Please leave immediately, otherwise I will ask the security to ask you to leave. Lin Yi was really about to vomit blood. I'm saving you, okay? Are you sick? She would rather be Su Bai's lover than even look at me. What's the difference between me and Su Bai?
Now that the eldest daughter of the family has spoken, all the senior members of the Mu family immediately went into action.
The young lady has spoken, why don't you get out of here? This is an internal matter of our pharmaceutical factory and has nothing to do with you three.
That's right, where are the security guards?
This is a pharmaceutical factory, not People's Square. Why are they letting anyone in?
Everyone in the Mu family shouted for a long time, but there was no movement outside the door. At this time, Long Jiao looked proud.
You don't have to shout.
When we came in, we had already knocked down all the security guards at the pharmaceutical factory.
As long as my master doesn't want to leave, no one can drive us away.
Although Mu Wanwan said that they were meddling in other people's business, since it concerned the Dragon King's woman, he, Long Jiao, still had to take care of this matter. In the palace of Dragon King, helping the Dragon King pick up girls is the fastest way to get promoted. Thinking of this, Long Jiao coughed twice.
The master is here today, why is he pretending? How to show off?
We have to get young Master Su back to their scheduled route. Long Jiao felt that he had to find a way to have young Master Su threaten Mu Wanwan and all the senior members of the Mu family.
Otherwise, it would be hard for the master to show off today.
Young Master Su doesn't want to be the bad guy, and the Dragon King doesn't want to be the bad guy either, so he is the only one who can be the bad guy.
So Long Jiao ran to Su Bai and said, Ahem. Mr. Su. I know a lot about the pharmaceutical factory. Do you know what it means for the Mu family to smuggle the company's drugs behind your back? This is stealing company secrets.
According to the criminal law, the penalty is a prison sentence of more than 3 years but less than 10 years.
Su Bai looked calm and nodded. I know, what's wrong?
Long Jiao was so angry that his teeth were itching.
Do you know that you are still so calm and composed, and you are still the #1 villain in the Magic City?
You should go berserk now, you should threaten them, you should be extremely vicious. Lin Yi was also very angry, this little bastard.
He wasn't angry because I stole his fiancée. I hooked up with his first love and he wasn't angry.
Now people in the company are selling drugs at low prices behind his back, but he is not angry.
Is Su Bai still a human being? Doesn't he have any emotional fluctuations? Oh shit.
Chapter 46 I, the Dragon King, also have my own style. Long Jiao was also out of ideas and could only remind him openly.
Young Master Su, you are the most evil young master in the Demon City. You are the only one who disgusts others. How can you tolerate others betraying you?
Long Jiao tried his best to persuade the Dragon King, and he was so tired just to make him look powerful.
What the Mu family's senior executives did is undoubtedly a slap in your face.
Think about it, if you don't hold them criminally responsible, if other senior executives of the Su Group follow suit, how will you manage the company? You are the boss, you have to set the rules. The more the Mu family's top executives listened to Long Jiao's tone, the more they felt something was wrong.
This bastard's words are all about guiding young Master Su to pursue their criminal responsibility. Isn't this bullshit? Hey you. The Mu family's top brass couldn't stand it anymore. What the hell do you mean? Are you trying to sow discord? Long Jio snorted coldly. I don't mean anything. I just can't bear to see young Master Su suffer. I think you should be punished accordingly for selling low-priced drugs behind young Master Su's back. Su Bai felt a chill all over his body. He could see that Long Jio was really trying to make up for Linny and let him show off. Damn, Long Jio, you are worthy of being the best supporting actor. You can think of any way to make the protagonist show off. If there is no chance for a hero to save the beauty, you will create an opportunity for Linny to save the beauty, right? You can't bear to see me suffer. You deliberately instigated an internal fight between me and the top management of the Mu family, and then asked me to threaten Mu Wanwan, and then Linny pretended to be cool. But your method is too bad. You instigated discord in public. Do you think that me and everyone in the Mu family are idiots? Even in this situation, how could I possibly go looking for trouble with the Mu family? I'm really drunk. Are you saying that you have to pick up Mu Wanwan today? Can't you try another time or another villain? Can't you see that Mu Wanwan is playing with you? Let's take a step back and say that if you want to pick up girls, the Lu Linger behind you is no worse than Mu Wanwan. This Lu Linger is also your subordinate. If you, Linny, wave your hand, she will become your woman, right? Hey, wait, it seems that Lu Linger doesn't like Linny very much. That's right, this girl seems to be from an ancient martial arts family. It's normal for her to look down on Linny in the early stage, but she will fall for him sooner or later. When Lu Linger heard Su Bai's thoughts, she felt embarrassed again. Only Long Jio could come up with such a low-level plot to sow discord. But the point is, you guys are being too obvious. Su Bai and the Mu family's top brass saw through it completely. And, what is Su Bai mumbling in his heart? Who the hell wants to be Lin E's woman? This guy is so stingy. What kind of woman does he think he is? How can he just go over when Linny waves at him? Linny hinted to her so many times, both openly and secretly, but she was not moved at all. She only loves money. I joined the Dragon King Palace just to avoid the marriage contract in the ancient martial arts world. Wait, how come this guy knows so much about me? He even knows that I ran away from an ancient martial arts family. Lu Linger's eyes suddenly widened. She felt that Su Bai was not as simple as he looked. He knew his situation all too well. Lu Linger stood in front of Su Bai, feeling like she was naked. Mu Wanwan, who had already reached a cooperation with Su Bai, was very unhappy at this time. She wanted to vomit when she saw Lin Yi. It was an insult to her that someone with Lin Yi's IQ was trying to pick her up. But he is like a dog skin plaster and can't be driven away. The key is that this guy has a very high fighting power and even the security guards can't do anything to him. Thinking that she had already promised Su Bai to deal with this guy, Mu Wanwan said unhappily. Lin Yi, right. If you don't leave, I'll call the police right away. You injured our pharmaceutical factory's security guards. According to the criminal law, you should be sentenced to a prison term of less than 3 years but more than 1 year. Lin Yi's face turned pale when he heard this. Why do these Chinese women like to call the police at every turn? Lu Ruyan is like this, and so is Mu Wanwan. He still wants to pick up girls, and he doesn't want to go to jail at this critical moment. So Lin Yi explained. I didn't hurt the security guards, I just knocked them out. Mu Wanwan snorted coldly. You'll have to be locked up for at least 15 days. Are you going to leave or not? If not, I'll call the police right away. Lin Yi analyzed the situation and found that if he stayed, he would not have a good opportunity to show off, but would instead arouse Mu Wanwan's disgust. So he said with a gloomy face, Ms. Mu, please don't call the police. I'll just leave. Before leaving, Lin Yi glanced at Su Bai with resentment. I was supposed to get the beauty today, but something went wrong again. Lin Yi explained to Mu Wanwan unwillingly. Ms. Mu, there are indeed some misunderstandings between us. I am not here to cause trouble today. I really intend to help you. If you need anything in the future, please feel free to contact me. I will rush to your side as soon as possible. After saying that, Lin Yi turned around and left. As the Dragon King, he also had his own self-esteem. After failing to show off today and being mocked by the people from the pharmaceutical factory, he no longer has the face to stay here any longer, and there is no need for him to stay any longer. He will wait for the next opportunity to show off before making another appearance. Walking out of the Jujiujiu pharmaceutical factory and looking at Lin Yi with a gloomy face, Long Jiodao said, "Your Highness, the Dragon King, that Subai is too much. He even dared to have an affair with the woman you like. Do you want me to take him?" As Long Jiao spoke, he made a gesture of wiping his neck. Lin Yi glared at him immediately. "You are teaching me how to do things. If I wanted to kill Subai, I would have killed him a long time ago. Is it your turn to say this? Subai didn't do anything bad today. If I kill him, what's the difference between me and a bad boy like Subai? Do you know that this behavior is lowering my status?" Long Jiao's face turned pale. He knew that his Dragon King loved to show off, and his way of showing off was strange. Unless others take the initiative to provoke the Dragon King generally will not take action. I just can't stand the unclear relationship between Subai, the evil young man, and the mistress. Lin Yi snorted coldly. Mu Wanwan and Subai are not clear because she has not seen through Subai's true face. Subai's personality is evil and he will always be caught doing something bad. When we compare them, Mu Wanwan will know who is her true love. As the Dragon King, I will only use my charm to attract women, and I will not actively pursue them. Do you understand? I am the Dragon King. It is too cheap for me to pursue women. Lin Yi believed that with his personal charm, it was only a matter of time before he conquered Mu Wanwan. Long Jiao hurriedly flattered him. Your Majesty, the Dragon King is indeed far-sighted and charismatic. I admire you. Lu Linger, who was standing aside, looked at Lin Yi with his nose in the air and wanted to complain. I really can't see where your charm lies. Is it the 90-degree smile on your lips? Ugh, gross. Chapter 47, Dealing with the Pharmaceutical Factory Incident. In the office of Jojo Pharmaceutical Factory, Subai heaved a sigh of relief when he saw Lin Yi leaving. Damn it, it takes the heroine to deal with the hero. The heroine said she would call the police, and Lin Yi turned around and left in fear. If I call the police, I will at most lock Lin Yi up for 2 days. After he gets out, Lin Yi will still hate me. The road ahead is long and arduous. Damn cool story setting, the heroine can abuse the hero as much as she wants, but the villain will be killed if he says one more word. This is fucking terrible. After Lin Yi left, Subai immediately glared at Mu Wanwan. This damn girl had really played him to death today. Why don't you teach her a lesson, or she will shit on your head in the future? Mu Wanwan, what do you mean? When did I say I wanted you to be my lover? Why did you say these words in front of Lin Yi? You almost killed me, don't you know? How dare you threaten me? Do you know that I am the most evil young man in the Demon City? How dare you talk to me like that? Aren't you afraid that I will eat you up? Subai deliberately acted like a pervert. But at this moment, Subai did not pose any threat at all in Mu Wanwan's eyes, because she had already grasped Subai's lifeblood. This guy is just taking advantage of the power of others, but in fact, he doesn't dare to touch a hair of mine. Oh, Mu Wanwan deliberately puffed out her chest, without any fear on her face. Brother Subai, are you going to eat me up completely? Then come on. Subai's eyes suddenly widened, his hands trembled with fear after the brief touch, and he stepped back repeatedly. Fuck, this woman is really crazy. Does she know what she is saying? Does she know what she is doing? Does she have a clear understanding of my reputation? She is not afraid of me and dares to provoke me. What went wrong? Looking at Mu Wanwan, who was gradually approaching him, with their bodies almost touching, Subai hurriedly put on a stern face, raised his sandbag-sized fist, and said viciously, Little girl, do you see my fist as big as a sandbag? If I punch you, you will cry for at least 3 days. Are you afraid? As a result, Mu Wanwan was not afraid at all, and she even deliberately compared her face with Subai's fist. Wow, brother Subai, I'm so scared. I'm really going to cry for a long time after you punch me like that. But why are you always backing away? Subai suddenly looked hopeless. Woman, you are too close. How the hell are you afraid? You're almost sticking to me, how can you call this fear? Subai raised his fist and retreated to the wall. With nowhere to retreat, Mu Wanwan pushed him against the wall. At this moment, all the senior executives of the Su family and the Mu family turned around collectively, pretending that they saw nothing. At this moment, Subai panicked. It feels like the roles have been reversed. This is so abnormal. This is so abnormal. This girl is not right either. I have to finish this leukemia drug plot and get out of here. This girl used to call me a scumbag as soon as we met, and she wanted to castrate me,
but now she is so intimate with me, as if she doesn't care what I do to her. What the hell, she even pushed me against the wall in front of so many people, making me feel so insecure. I really want to open the heads of these heroines and see what's inside. Can anyone tell me the reason for this girl's transformation? According to the normal plot, she should be in a relationship with Linny now. Subai was sure that if he didn't deal with the matter of the leukemia-specific medicine today, Linny would definitely have reasons to cause trouble for him in the future. After a brief thought, Subai pushed Mu Wanwan away and said seriously, "Let's talk business, let's talk business. I'm here today to deal with the issue of the specific drug for leukemia." When talking about serious matters, Mu Wanwan also became serious. She has plenty of time to control Subai, and the most urgent task now is to solve the problem of the pharmaceutical factory. The 999 Pharmaceutical Factory office officially held a meeting. Mu Wanwan said uncertainly, "Brother Subai, are you really not going to pursue the matter of me selling low-priced medicine? You don't intend to use this as an excuse to hold me responsible for anything?" Although she knew what Subai was thinking, Mu Wanwan still couldn't help but confirm it again. Subai rolled his eyes. "I'm not holding you responsible, I never intended to pursue the matter. I want to make money, but I'm not crazy about it. Besides, it was definitely my fault. A bottle of special medicine costs 40,000 yuan, who can afford it? Those ordinary people have lost their houses and their families, they just want to live, what's wrong with that? If I have to blame someone, I can only blame myself for not being a human being before. It's really the evil capitalists. Speaking of which, I have to thank you. Your low-priced medicine of 500 yuan a bottle has saved countless families. This Mu Wanwan is really kind-hearted." She knew that this matter violated the law, but she still resolutely did it in order to save people. If I continue to hold her responsible, I would be a complete jerk. I didn't have a choice before, now I just want to be a good person. Mu Wanwan's gaze towards Subai became softer at this moment. It turned out that this was what he was thinking in his heart. Not only did he not blame himself, he also praised himself for being kind-hearted. Mu Wanwan couldn't understand this person anymore. Subai doesn't plan to be a bad boy anymore? He plans to be a good person. But what did he mean when he said he had no choice before? At this time, Subai said after a brief thought, "I said I won't pursue the issue of low-priced drugs, so I won't pursue it. I thought about this leukemia drug and realized it's not entirely the Mu family's fault. Most people really can't afford a special medicine that costs 40,000 yuan a bottle. For example, for those working-class people who earn 3,000 to 5,000 yuan a month. For them, the price of the medicine is simply the last straw that breaks the camel's back." Subai thought of his mother in the real world and felt some empathy for her for a moment. His mother suffered from leukemia. Although in the real world, the price of leukemia drugs was not as outrageous as 40,000 yuan a bottle, it was still not affordable for an ordinary working-class family. He worked hard for 10 years without a single cent in savings, so he could understand firsthand how illness could destroy a family. When Subai thought of his relatives in the real world, he felt sad from the bottom of his heart, wondering if he could live to see the end of the story this time. He has little influence in the real world, but here, he can save countless families. He must do this. Take a deep breath, Subai said. The Mu family said something right, medicine is used to save lives. No matter if it's the life of a rich person or an ordinary person, we must save them. Human life is not divided into high and low. Since we have decided to make medicines, we should consider the general public. Chapter 48 System rewards 10 years of cultivation, peak of Mingjin midterm. I previously set the price of the drug at 40,000 per bottle. Although this brought huge profits to the pharmaceutical company, it also cut off the livelihood of many ordinary patients. I, Subai, don't want to make this kind of money. From today on, I have decided not only not to pursue criminal responsibility for the Mu family's selling of low-priced drugs, but also to reduce the price of leukemia drugs to a level that ordinary people can afford. When Subai said this, everyone at the scene was shocked. The Mu family's top brass thought they were lucky that Subai would not pursue criminal charges against them today, but they never expected that Subai would give them such a surprise. The top brass of the Su family were simply shocked. When did their young master stop being profit-driven? When the drug first came out half a year ago, young Master Su was still saying that if you don't make money, you are a bastard, and I don't care about the lives of ordinary people. Haven't seen you for half a year, have you changed? You actually empathize with the people at the bottom of society? Butler Sui burst into tears when he looked at Subai. The young master has finally grown up. Mu Wanwan, who was staring at Subai, was also shocked. Although she knew what Subai was thinking in advance, Subai really did it. For her, it was another feeling. Is this still the evil young man from the Su family that I know? You know, when the drug prices were determined half a year ago, he did everything he could to gain the right to set the prices for the drugs. We worked so hard to get the right to set drug prices, and now we just throw it away? Just reduce the price when you say so? Could it be that the evil young man I knew before was fake? Mu Wanwan felt that she could no longer understand this scumbag. Ever since he left the Magic City and came back, Subai seemed like a completely different person. It's obviously no different from the previous Subai. But at critical moments, he always makes unexpected decisions. Mu Wanwan stared at Subai intently, as if she wanted to see through this person. Ignoring everyone's shock, Subai said, "You don't have to look at me like that. I, young Master Su, am also a human being, a living person. I never think of myself as a savior. To be honest, I am a money-loving person and a profit-seeking businessman. But some money can be earned, and some money cannot be earned. In my opinion, the money earned from saving patients' lives should not be earned." After Subai finished speaking, he turned and looked at Butler Sui. "Uncle Su, there are 3 things that need to be dealt with now. First, stop investigating the smuggling of leukemia drugs. Although this matter violates the law, in essence, it is just to save lives, so I don't intend to investigate. This matter should be regarded as never happening. Second, hold a press conference immediately to announce that the pharmaceutical company will reduce the price of the leukemia drug. As for how much, I think it will be enough to break even. Third, we should contact relevant government departments immediately to include leukemia-specific drugs in the medical insurance. Although we cannot earn money from patients with our drugs, it does not mean that we cannot earn money from policies. We are running a business, not doing charity, and we should still make profits. We just need to ensure that the pharmaceutical companies are profitable and that patients can afford the medicines. Let the government take care of the rest. I've finished speaking. Who's in favor and who's against?" After Subai finished speaking, the scene fell into silence. After a brief silence, the whole office burst into applause. Subai glanced around the scene and found almost no one objected. So he said, "Well, since no one objects, let's do it immediately." After Subai finished speaking, he stood up from his position as president, threw his suit over his shoulders, and prepared to leave. He rarely experienced such a big scene, and he didn't know what to say after the problem was solved. I won't even say some polite words in business. He could only maintain his image as a bad boy and walk out slowly. But Subai didn't expect that this side of him was understood by many senior executives in a different way. So, this is the true face of Mr. Su? He does good things without asking for anything in return. For so many years, we have misunderstood young Master Su. He is not a bad boy at all. He is clearly a pure and innocent boy. He was forced into a corner by our young lady and did not dare to resist. At this moment, wherever Subai passed, both the senior members of the Su family and the Mu family consciously made way for him and bowed deeply to Subai. At this moment, Subai is no longer a second-generation descendant of the Su family, but a true entrepreneur. Subai's behavior has been completely recognized by them. At this moment, Mu Wanwan felt that Subai was surprisingly handsome. She was so handsome. At this moment, Mu Wanwan's eyes were full of little stars. She is becoming more and more interested in Subai. After leaving the office, Subai came downstairs of the group, leaned against the door of the Rolls-Royce, lit a cigarette, and his whole body was shaking. God knows what he just went through. Mu Wanwan, that damned girl, was so intimate with Linny in front of him, and even said that she asked him to wear a maid outfit for her. Is this something you can tell anyone? If the heroine wears a maid outfit in front of the villain, how many lives does the villain have? Subai just felt that the world was becoming more and more dangerous. He already had an unclear relationship with Yi Qingcheng and was engaged to Lu Ruyan, and now something was wrong with this girl Mu Wanwan. The most important thing is that the protagonist Linny is everywhere, like a ghost. If the system hadn't forced him to stay in the plot, he would have wanted to buy a plane ticket and go abroad right now. Hide in a place where Linny can never find him. It's a pity that there is no if. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the side story, the Leukemia Special Medicine event. System reward, 10 years of cultivation, the host's current strength, the peak of the middle stage of Ming Gene. As soon as the system finished speaking, a stream of green gas flowed directly into Subai's body. It caused his clothes to swell up briefly. Feeling the abundant internal strength in his body, Subai couldn't help but clench his fists. He felt that he could deform the Rolls-Royce in front of him with one punch. He believed that with his current strength he could definitely leave fist marks on the wall. But if you want to avoid getting hurt, you need the strength to reach the peak of dark energy or even the realm of transformation. Subai's eyes lit up. He had reached the peak of the middle stage of Ming Jin so quickly. If he continued like this, after a few more scenes, his cultivation would be able to catch up with Linny. At that time, there will be no need for me to hide everywhere. He, Linny, is the protagonist, and he also has a system. It is not impossible to turn defeat into victory. What's more, he still has a mysterious fortune that he hasn't claimed yet. This mysterious fortune is the system's first-day gift package and must be extraordinary. Moreover, the system said that this mysterious destiny was something that could help him change his fate. Chapter 49 Xincheng, Things Are Not What You Think. Subai was becoming more and more excited. He felt that he was not so afraid of that bastard Linny anymore. After receiving the reward from the system, he finally felt more confident. Although Lin Yi is the protagonist. However, now is the beginning of the exciting novel. According to the original plot, this bastard is still a long way from being invincible. That damn author wanted to pad the word count, so Lin Yi's strength improved very slowly, and most of his energy was spent on picking up girls. I believe that in the near future, I will be able to surpass Lin Yi and become a real villain. Suddenly, Subai felt as if the clouds had parted and the blue sky was revealed. You dog system, you finally acted like a human again, and you even know how to reward me with 10 years of cultivation. Great! In this world full of hostility towards villains, I now have an extra ability to protect myself. Ding, host, please rest assured, this system is a big villain system, absolutely fair and honest. As long as the host continues to survive the plot, the system will provide unlimited rewards. Sooner or later, the host will become a real big villain. Being invincible in the world, and getting the beauty, you become the real winner in life. But please don't be careless, host. After all, you are facing the protagonist of the world. Even with the help of the system, your chance of winning is still less than 1%. As the protagonist, Linny will have unlimited luck, great opportunities, and various means to turn danger into safety. Although the system is above everything, there are still some limitations in this world. The system can't help the host except issuing rewards. Subai's newly ignited enthusiasm was directly extinguished by the dog system. It seems that if I want to live to the end, I still have to tread on thin ice. Also, I want to inform the host that this world has been a real world since the moment the host came to this world. The people and things you encounter are real. So the host must keep a calm mind and not be affected by the emotions of this world. Subai gritted his teeth. What the hell is the use of you saying this now? I've already been influenced by the people in this world. Obviously, the person who influenced him was Yi Qingcheng. As a man, how could he be willing to watch his woman being taken away by Linny? And she is a woman who loves me so deeply. What's more, he also has a system. In this situation, if he can still send a girl away, is he still a man? However, before he possessed absolute power, he didn't dare touch these women. It was only a matter of time before he and Linny came into conflict. The reason he was hiding now was simply because he lacked strength. Wow, it seems that the host is really born to be a villain. He has already fallen in love with the protagonist's woman? The system is really too excited. Let's walk on the path of villains and abuse the protagonist severely. Shut up, you dog system. I fell in love with the heroine, don't you have any direct responsibility? Look at how the characters of those heroines have collapsed. I'm not Chin Shimmy, I can't remain calm when a woman's arms are bent on me. Host, just admit it, you are an old pervert. Fuck. What kind of man isn't a pervert? If he isn't a pervert, how can he still be a man? Subai received the system reward and immediately ignored the dog system. Open the car door, sit in the driver's seat, and prepare to drive away. At this time, Mu Wanwan came over. The passenger door was opened. The sweet lowly Mu Wanwan sat right in. Subai shuddered all over. Although he was ready to fight Lin Yi, he did not have the strength to do so at the moment. Staying away from the heroine is still his current goal. What the hell, Mu Wanwan, what are you doing? Who asked you to get in my car? Mu Wanwan said as she fastened her seatbelt, I've been busy all morning, and it's already noon.
Brother Subai, why don't you treat me to a meal? Subairan was stunned. Eat your sister's food. I'm risking my life to go to dinner with you? What if Linny sees it, won't he hate me again? You little girl, you hated me so much before, why are you clinging to me like a dogskin plaster now? I finally managed to escape from Lin Yi's clutches. What if Lin Yi misunderstood something? Wouldn't that mean I'll be in danger of death? Subai glared at Mu Wanwan. Do we know each other well? Get out of the car. He treated Yi Qingqing differently because they had feelings for each other, but when it came to Lu Ruyan and Mu Wanwan, he had nothing to say. Mu Wanwan glared back, unwilling to be outdone. What part of me is unfamiliar to you? I don't want to get off the car. I just want to have lunch with you. Do you hate me so much? Subai was too lazy to talk. He walked directly to the passenger seat, opened the door, grabbed Mu Wanwan's arm and pulled her out. He talked and complained madly at the same time. Mu Wanwan, you are a heroine, why are you so close to a villain like me? Do you know that in this world, you and Lin Yi are a natural match? Lin Yi is a highly skilled doctor with extraordinary intelligence. Why don't you stick with him? Why are you talking nonsense to a villain like me? You think I have an easy life, don't you? Please spare me, I can't afford to play with you now. Mu Wanwan held onto the car door and refused to let go. She used to hate Subai, but now she was very curious about Subai and wanted to stick to him. Moreover, this guy used to love taking advantage of her so much, but now he wants to stay 8 feet away from her. She also said that she must be Lin Yi's woman, which is so hateful. Are you a man? You have touched yourself all over, but now you don't dare to fight or rob because of Lin Yi? Why? This gap was hard for her to accept. After knowing that Subai didn't dare to do anything to her, she no longer had any worries. Damn Subai 1T, let me pester you, but I will pester you anyway. This was the scene Yi Qingqing saw when he drove to the Jujiujiu pharmaceutical factory. A pair of dogs were quarreling in public. When I saw that woman was Mu Wanwan. Yi Qingqing became angry immediately. Subai dumped her because of Mu Wanwan's matter. Brother Subai, what do you mean? You agreed to have dinner with me this morning, but now you're arguing with Mu Wanwan? Yi Qingqing's relationship with Mu Wanwan has been bad in recent years because of Subai. After all, her boyfriend dumped her because of this woman. So, it seemed like Yi Qingqing was born inferior to Mu Wanwan. The reason why Yi Qingqing has been practicing yoga all these years is because her figure was not as hot as Mu Wanwan's. When Subai saw Yi Qingqing coming to call him to task, he immediately became panicked. Explained anxiously. Qingqing, things are not what you think. Chapter 50 Jealousy. Mu Wanwan was very unhappy when she saw Yi Qingqing coming to question Subai, and Subai was anxious to explain. Could it be that these two people rekindled their old love? I have just become interested in this guy, how can I give him up to someone else? So he interrupted Subai. Sister Qingqing, things are just as you think. Yi Qingqing's eyes suddenly turned red. She couldn't accept being defeated twice by the same woman. Damn Subai, stinky Subai, do you like Loli so much? Isn't she just a little bit bigger? A little bit plumper. What's so good about her? Subai was stunned. I didn't. Qingqing, listen to my explanation. At this moment, Mu Wanwan threw herself into Subai's arms. Brother Subai, there's no need to explain. We've hugged and touched each other. What would it matter if Sister Qingqing knew? Sister Qingqing. Let me tell you, Brother Subai likes little Lolita girls like me. He even cosplayed as a doctor on someone else's body. Mu Wanwan is 160 centimeters tall and is wearing a JK uniform today. She is lying in Subai's arms. As soon as Subai lowers his head, he can see the perfect scenery. Brother Subai, is that right? Although Subai had traveled to various worlds of exciting novels for many years, he had never been so close to the heroine. At this moment, Lin Yi was not there, and the heroine threw herself into his arms, and he fainted. The system was right, he was an old pervert, and he admitted it. Ah, yes. Cosplaying as a doctor. Hee, it looks so good. At this moment, Subai felt that Mu Wanwan, this sweet Loli, was really pretty, especially when she was wearing a pink JK outfit today. The whole person looks pure and seductive. Subai had never paid much attention to Mu Wanwan's appearance, but when he did, he was completely attracted to her. Yi Qingqing standing aside was extremely angry. Isn't it just a curve in front and back? It's not like she doesn't have one? To the point where you can't even move your eyes away?
Yi Qingcheng, who was so angry that she pulled Mu Wanwan away from Su Bai's arms, and then squeezed into Su Bai's arms.
Brother Su Bai, isn't that delay?
I have one too, but it's not as small as Mu Wanwan's.
You like to cosplay as a doctor, you can do it on me.
Yi Qingcheng dressed up specially today. Her curly hair made her look intellectual and beautiful. Yi Qingcheng is 170 centimeters tall, which is just the right figure.
In short, everything is just right.
Just the right curves and perfect body proportions.
Everything is so perfect. Su Bai turned and looked at Yi Qingcheng. As a result, I also fell into it.
Cuteness is worthless in front of sexiness.
This one is also pretty. Mu Wanwan naturally refused to admit defeat. Brother Su Bai, come with me. I will cosplay as a succubus for you. Don't you like me being a succubus the most? Su Bai looked at Mu Wanwan again. Mu Wanwan cosplays as a succubus, isn't that enough to make your nose bleed?
Yi Qingcheng was so angry that she turned Su Bai's face over and glared at Mu Wanwan.
Shame on you for seducing my boyfriend. Brother Su Bai, ignore her. I can also cosplay a succubus for you.
When Yi Qingcheng said this, her face turned red as if blood was about to drip out. After all, she was a relatively traditional woman.
It's not easy to say this.
In the end, Mu Wanwan refused to give in.
Then Brother Su Bai, I'll wear a maid outfit for you. Don't you like the plots in those short movies the most? We can make one ourselves. What the hell, what did she say? I'm going to make a movie with her. When did this girl become so bold?
Su Bai shuddered all over and suddenly woke up. After seeing himself hugging Mu Wanwan and Yi Qingcheng on both sides, Su Bai felt sick.
No, when did these two run into my arms? I am still in the stage of being a coward, how can I be so close to the heroine?
Su Bai pushed Mu Wanwan away and spoke righteously.
Mu Wanwan, I warn you not to talk nonsense. Who said I like sweet girls like you? I'm not interested in you at all.
Mu Wanwan was pushed away, but she was not annoyed and spoke calmly.
Really?
You don't like me, but some people couldn't take their eyes off my chest just now. Su Bai's face suddenly turned red.
Mu Wanwan asked immediately. By the way, Brother Su Bai, do you really not want to see me cosplaying as a succubus and wearing a maid outfit?
Su Bai took a deep breath. What kind of vicious words were these?
Of course I want to see it, even in my dreams, but you are Lin Es woman.
Lin is such a possessive bastard that any man he has close contact with will be killed or crippled by him.
The reason why Lin didn't mess with me now is because he didn't find a suitable reason. Do I dare to watch? Mu Wanwan was happy.
Although Su Bai said he kept people at a distance, he had actually sold him out in his heart. But Yi Qingcheng on the side was unhappy. She pulled Su Bai over and said, "You are not allowed to look.
If you want to see, I will wear it for you."
Su Bai was stunned, then pushed Yi Qingcheng out of his arms.
What the hell are you looking at? You are also Lin Es chosen woman. I will die if I really look at you.
Don't take advantage of your status as my first love and act recklessly around me. Before you have the ability to protect yourself, I will not touch either of you or Mu Wanwan. After pushing the two women away, Su Bai was about to leave, but Mu Wanwan and Yi Qingcheng came up to him from the left and right.
Oh shit. Su Bai became angry immediately. What do you want to do? Don't be jealous because of me.
Although Su Bai said no, he was actually very happy in his heart.
Two beautiful ladies are vying for your affection, what a treat it is.
It's a pity that he is a villain and cannot enjoy the best of both worlds. Mu Wanwan and Yi Qingcheng said in unison.
I'm looking for you for dinner. Su Bai really has no way to deal with the two of them. Let's eat, let's go, together.
The three of them had a meal in the cafeteria of the pharmaceutical factory. After dinner, the two women left because they saw that neither of them could gain any advantage.
Mu Wanwan still has to deal with the follow-up matters of the pharmaceutical factory.
Su Bai can be a hands-off boss with peace of mind, but Mu Wanwan can't. After all, it was she who caused the trouble.
Su Bai followed Yi Qingcheng to the Yi family project department before any other plot was triggered.
He needs to frequently run into this long-term plot. When the two arrived at the project office, the entire project had already started.
This is the speed of infrastructure construction in a big country.
As long as the money is in place, we can fill the sea and move mountains.
There are high-rise buildings all around Lujiazui, but this Yi family project is just a vacant lot.
But in the near future, this will also become a landmark building. Subai took a deep breath, and a salty and fishy smell wafted over.
This is the smell of Huangpu River, the same as the sea.
Not far from the project, there are several containers that serve as temporary offices. Yi Mingjun was lying on the boss chair with his legs crossed like a second uncle.
The thief looks like a nouveau riche.
I saw Subai and Yi Qingqing walking together.
Yi Mingjuan's eyes widened immediately. Fuck, brother, sister, don't tell me you two have been together all morning? Chapter 51 New plot, new villain appears. Subai hurriedly distanced himself from the matter. That's not true. Don't talk nonsense, if someone hears it, they might misunderstand you.
Yi Mingjun glanced at Subai with a sly look and said,
Brother, tell me the truth, what do you think? Do you really want to rekindle your old relationship with my sister, or are you ready to embrace her left and right? Subai glared at Yi Mingjun. I'm hugging your sister. Can you think of something else?
I told you, your sister and I are innocent. Yi Mingjun curled his lips.
Then I still like Lu Ruyan.
Brother, Yi Mingjun patted Subai on the shoulder.
I'm not saying anything bad about you, but what's so good about that woman Lu Ruyan?
She is so cold every day, as if others owe her money.
You might as well go back and chase my sister.
Look at my sister, how caring, gentle, beautiful, and sexy she is. Subai was too lazy to explain to this guy.
I don't like Lu Ruyan either.
Yi Mingjun obviously didn't believe it. You don't like Lu Ruyan, so why are you getting engaged to her?
Subai said, if I say I was forced, would you believe it? Yi Mingjun chuckled. Do you think I should believe it?
Yi Qingqing rolled her eyes when she heard the two of them talking about women again. Too lazy to listen to the two people gossiping, Yi Qingqing straddled her long legs and went to the project office alone to inspect. This was Yi Mingjuan's first time dealing with such a large project, so she was a little worried. After Yi Qingqing left, Yi Mingjun spoke even more boldly. He stuffed a cigarette into Subai's mouth and lit it for him. The two of them puffed out smoke together. Yi Mingjun shook the extra cigarette in his hand and said with a lewd look on his face.
Honestly, brother, my sister hasn't had a boyfriend since she broke up with you. Are you really not interested at all? Even I can see what my sister is thinking.
If you just wave your hand, my sister will wash herself clean and bring it to your mouth. It's the most difficult to accept the kindness of a beautiful woman.
Do you know how much I envy you, big brother, over the years?
If a woman like this loves me, I will die without regrets.
Subai glared at Yi Mingjun again. That's your sister, how can you talk like that? Yi Mingjun chuckled and poked Subai's shoulder, his eyes narrowed.
He was obviously a handsome rich second generation, but his face was so greasy.
Don't I envy you?
Besides, bro, we are close friends.
It was my idea that you cheated on me before. Fuck. Subai cursed inwardly and slapped Yi Mingjun on the forehead. How dare you bring up what happened back then? If it weren't for you, how could I have broken up with your sister? Damn it.
Yi Mingjun was not convinced, and he covered his head and cried out, You blame me now. When you first saw that little girl Mu Wanwan, your soul was seduced away.
Do you dare to say that you didn't want to have two relationships at the same time? If you don't want to, can I provoke you?
Subai couldn't help but blush. We are all young people, who hasn't made mistakes when they were young.
Then I didn't succeed?
When the old story was brought up again, both of them burst into laughter.
After laughing for a long time, Yi Mingjun sighed. Hey, we used to be quite innocent, but unfortunately you ended up being Lu Ruyan's lapdog. Subai glared at Yi Mingjun. How dare you say that about me? I was a bootlicker, at least I didn't mess around. You have achieved the achievement of killing 1,000 people in these years, right? Subai patted Yi Mingjun on the shoulder.
Now that you have taken over the family business, you should focus on your work and find a reliable girlfriend.
Stop hanging out with those women all day. Also, fix your image. Don't act like a nouveau riche. Dress yourself up. You are a billionaire anyway.
Don't wear a big gold chain around your neck all day, afraid that others don't know you are rich. Yi Mingjun waved his hand indifferently. I don't care.
Anyway, the women around me are all after my money. I can't find anyone reliable. But you are different, brother. To be honest, my sister really likes you.
If you marry her, she will definitely be a good wife and mother in the future.
Su Bai thought to himself, do I need you to tell me that? The key point is, isn't there a damn Linny staring at me?
I have the desire to steal, but I don't have the courage.
Seeing Su Bai silent again, Yi Mingjun sighed. I don't know what you're thinking. My sister is so charming, but you're not moved by her. Su Bai heard something behind Yi Mingjun's words, so he asked. What's the matter? What else could it be? Yi Mingjun was a little annoyed. Someone is targeting my sister. Who's targeting your sister? Su Bai asked. Yi Mingjun lit a cigarette and said. Isn't it Jiang Haoren from the capital? Jiang Haoren? At this time, Yi Qingqing's voice came.
I don't know when. Yi Qingqing had returned from inspecting the project. When she mentioned Jiang Haoren, Yi Qingqing frowned slightly.
Didn't Jiang Haoren return to the capital? This Jiang Haoren is Yi Qingqing's bootlicker. The brother and sister are fed up with him, but due to the power of the Jiang family, they can do nothing about him. Speaking of Jiang Haoren, Su Bai was stunned.
In the original book, Jiang Haoren was a villain just like his identity. And he is a minor boss villain in the early and middle stages of this book.
Jiang Haoren is different from Su Bai. Jiang Haoren is an ancient martial artist.
He was at the peak of the realm when he first appeared, on the same level as Lin Yi.
At this time, the Yi family's bodyguard ran in.
Boss, there's a guy named Jiang Haoren here to cause trouble.
He said he wants to go on a date with the young lady. Ding.
Please host complete the event of the villain Jiang Haoren becoming enemies with Lin Yi.
If you succeed, you will be rewarded. If you fail, you will be directly eliminated.
At this time, the system's voice also sounded.
Su Baihu's body trembled. Damn, this could trigger the plot? Dog system, got it.
In the original novel of Su Baiji, this plot is because Jiang Haoren and Lin Yi fought each other because they pursued Yi Qingqing together, and they became mortal enemies. The crappy author arranged another scene for Lin Yi to show off and get slapped in the face. And for a long time afterwards, Jiang Haoren was the target of Lin Yi's slaps.
Su Bai's expression was a little awkward. Is it okay if his job that made him lose face is taken away by someone else? But why in advance? Logically speaking, shouldn't this plot be triggered a month later? Could it be the butterfly effect caused by his change of the plot? Su Bai hasn't moved yet.
At this time, after listening to the bodyguard's report, Yi Mingjun jumped up and pushed Su Bai and Yi Qingqing.
Damn it, just when I mentioned Jiang Haoren, he dared to come and cause trouble. You didn't take me seriously at all. Brother, sister, you two go first, I'll deal with this guy. Chapter 52 Licking Dog Jiang Haoren.
At this time, outside the Yi family project banner, Jiang Haoren carefully tidied up his image. He was recalled to the capital last year because of family matters. Now he has become the direct heir of the Jiang family and holds tremendous power. This time when he comes to the Magic City, he is determined to capture Yi Qingqing.
3 years ago, Yi Qingqing went to Beijing on a business trip.
He fell in love with Yi Qingqing at first sight, and they have been in love ever since. This woman is noble and elegant, like a classical beauty walking out of a book. It hit him right in the heart and kept him awake at night. Later, he went straight to Shanghai, although he was rejected many times.
But still didn't give up.
He investigated very clearly that Yi Qingqing had never had a boyfriend in these years and was a good girl who kept herself clean.
The only ex-boyfriend is Su Bai, the big bootlicker. It is a well-known fact in the Magic City that Su Bai only likes Lu Ruyan. He didn't take Su Bai, the so-called rich second generation, seriously at all. The reason why I came to Yejia project office today. It was because he found out that a guy named Lin Yi had been very close to Yi Qingqing recently. He also deliberately approached Yi Qingqing's younger brother Yi Mingjun. It was obvious that this guy was interested in Yi Qingqing. The land for this building was given to the Yi family by Lin Yi. Being able to acquire this land shows that Lin Yi has a very powerful background. He was very worried. The people in the Yi family project department did not know Jiang Haoren and were prepared to stop him from entering. But Jiang Haoren is also a man who is not afraid of trouble. He brought a group of younger brothers and forced his way in. Jiang Haoren walked into the office. He just happened to meet Yi Mingjun, who was walking towards him. Yi Mingjun was holding a baseball bat in his hand and had a ferocious expression on his face. Jiang Haoren joked with a relaxed look on his face. Hey, isn't this my brother-in-law? What do you want to do with a baseball bat?
When Yiming Jun heard the word brother-in-law, he got furious and pointed a baseball bat at Zhang Haoren's nose.
Of course I'll fuck you. Who the hell are you calling brother-in-law? I'm telling you, you want to be my brother-in-law? No way. My sister has clearly rejected you, and you are still acting like a dog. If you keep yelling, I'll kill you.
Zhang Haoren was pointed at and scolded as soon as he came up, so his mood was naturally not very good. He is also a famous young master in the capital.
When has he ever been treated like this?
He immediately flew into a rage and almost blushed.
Fuck, who are you calling a bootlicker? You want to fight, don't you? I like your sister, it's your sister's blessing. If your sister follows me, I can ensure that your Yi family will become the #1 family in the Magic City. Don't be shameless.
Seeing that the two were about to have a conflict, Su Bai immediately became anxious.
This guy is here to deal with Lin Yi, why are you arguing with him? He hurriedly pulled Yi Mingjuan's arm and asked him to calm down.
Su Bai knew that Zhang Haoren was extremely powerful and had the support of an ancient martial arts family. Not only had he posed crises to Lin Yi several times, he had also forced Lin Yi into desperate situations many times and almost killed him. This person's strength is not something he and Yi Mingjun can challenge. Su Bai remembered that in the original novel, Yi Mingjun and Zhang Haoren had a conflict and Yi Mingjun was beaten into a pig's head. In the end, Lin Yi rescued him. Since he knew about the matter in advance, he certainly couldn't just watch Yi Mingjun get beaten into a pig's head.
So I could only stand between the two of them. You two, let's talk it over. We are all civilized people, don't fight and kill at every turn.
Zhang Haoren investigated Yi Qingqing very carefully, so he naturally knew Su Bai. When Zhang Haoren saw Su Bai and Yi Qingqing together, a hint of displeasure flashed in his eyes.
Master Su, why are you here? You already have Lu Ruyan, could it be that you still have some feelings for Yi Qingqing?
Zhang Haoren originally came to deal with Lin Yi, but he didn't mind taking care of Su Bai as well. Su Bai was so scared that he broke out in a cold sweat.
He felt really miserable as the villain.
Not only could he not afford to offend the protagonist, he couldn't afford to offend other villains either.
It's really chilling. He explained again and again. No. My Su family has also invested in the Yi family's project. I'm here to discuss cooperation. It has nothing to do with Yi Qingqing.
As soon as Su Bai finished speaking, Yi Mingjun started cursing again.
What's the relationship between my elder brother and my sister? None of your business.
Before Yi Mingjun could finish his words, Su Bai covered his mouth. Fuck, brother, no matter Zhang Haoren or Lin Yi, they are not people we can afford to offend at this stage. Stop jumping around and talking nonsense, or I will have to collect your body if you get beaten to death.
Yi Mingjun suddenly felt a little depressed.
Brother, what are you afraid of? He's just a rich kid from the capital.
Haven't we beaten up many rich kids before? No matter how long his arms are, can he reach the demon city?
Su Bai couldn't help but roll his eyes. This Yi Mingjun was really a brainless villain, known for being fearless. Su Bai said after looking at Zhang Haoren.
Mr. Jiang, right? Yi Mingjun must have some misunderstanding with you.
Don't be impulsive, I'll take care of it.
Since Su Bai said so, Zhang Haoren naturally couldn't do anything.
He came here today to cause trouble for that guy named Lin Yi.
Moreover, he didn't want to attack Yi Mingjun in front of Yi Qingqing.
This guy's mouth really stinks.
After dealing with Zhang Hao,
Su Bai pulled Yi Mingjun aside and patiently explained to him.
Kid, don't fight with Zhang Haoren. Listen to me. No matter how Zhang Haoren provokes you, don't do it. Otherwise, I really can't save you.
Yi Mingjun looked doubtful and didn't know where to put the baseball bat in his hand.
Why, brother? He's already here at my door, I still have to hold back and not attack him? This doesn't fit my character as a bad boy. We should kill him.
Besides, he's here to take advantage of my sister.
Can you tolerate this?
Su Bai was so confused that he was about to get into trouble. If this guy wasn't his best friend, he really wouldn't have been able to help but let him die.
Zhang Haoren has a different background. Even though we are one of the 4 major families in Magic City, it is not easy to provoke him. Fuck, why bother with the villain character at this time? Zhang Haoren has a great background and is also an ancient martial artist. What can we do with him?
Yi Mingjun, you really don't know how to write the word fear. Lin Yi was almost killed by him, let alone us.
If you weren't my best friend, I would never save you. He wants to hit on your sister, just let him do it. Your sister won't go with him anyway. Besides, this is Lin Yi's job, why are you here to join in the fun? In the original novel, this is an event where Lin Yi increases his favorability. Within 10 minutes, Lin Yi will appear and drive Zhang Haoran away. Then the two of them will become enemies from then on. We just need to wait for them to fight each other. Chapter 53. You're the only one called Lin Yi. Su Bai took the baseball bat from Yi Mingjuan's hand, patted him on the back and said, "Anyway, you listen to me on this matter. Don't pay attention to Zhang Haoran's provocation. Lin Yi will take care of it." Yi Mingjun was even more confused. Such a good opportunity to be a hero and save the beauty. What does it have to do with Lin Yi? My sister hates Zhang Haoran the most. If you drive Zhang Haoran away now, my sister will definitely be devoted to you. Yi Mingjun touched Su Bai's forehead with his hand, looking puzzled. Brother, are you crazy? You gave such a good opportunity to be a hero and save the beauty to that brat Lin Yi. Even if you don't like my sister, you can't push her away. I also want to drive Zhang Haoran away, but I don't have the strength to do so. If I go to chase him away now, not only will I fail to drive him away, I will get beaten up instead. Su Bai complained and continued. Su Bai said, "It's not that I gave the chance to save the damsel in distress to Lin Yi, but Zhang Haoran has a powerful background and we can't afford to offend him." Moreover, in the original novel, this is also a part of Lin Yi's heroic rescue of the damsel in distress, and it is an important moment for Lin Yi to show off. We can't interrupt him from showing off. You know. Lin Yi will kill anyone who doesn't let him show off. You know. Su Bai explained for a long time. In short, this is Lin Yi's job, so don't worry about it, just watch Lin Yi perform. A hero saves a beautiful girl. How can I be a hero and save a beautiful girl? I am a Ming Jin ancient martial artist now. What can I do to fight against Lin Yi and Zhang Haoran, two ancient martial artists in the transformation realm? Isn't that like lighting a light in the toilet, courting death? I'd better stay calm for now. Before I have a clear self-protection ability, I am like a dog on the roadside. Even though I am the son of the richest man in Shanghai, any character in this book can kick me to death at any time. Yi Mingjun pondered, and then he didn't know what he thought of, and suddenly he became excited. Brother, you are still my brother, too dark. I know what you are thinking, you just can't stand Lin Yi and Zhang Haoran pursuing my sister, you want them to fight each other. You have such a strong possessiveness towards my sister, and you still told me that you two didn't rekindle your old love. Su Bai chuckled and didn't bother to care what the kid was thinking. Old love rekindled, I would like to rekindle the old love with your sister, but you have to wait until I have a certain level of strength. Before I reach the realm of perfection, if I touch your sister, I will die. However, Su Bai did not intend to explain too much to Yi Mingjun. Ever since he sent Yi Qingqing home last night, this guy has determined that their old love has rekindled. Anyway, don't worry about Zhang Haoran's affairs. We can't get involved in the fight between gods. Yi Mingjun looked obscene. I understand. Since Lin Yi wants to meddle in this matter, I will just put up with Zhang Haoran's shitty behavior. The two of them were whispering to each other, while Zhang Haoran had already started chatting with Yi Qingcheng. Qingcheng, long time no see. Zhang Haoran struck a pose that he thought was very handsome and greeted Yi Qingcheng. As a result, Yi Qingcheng didn't even bother to lift her eyelids. She was listening attentively to Su Bai's thoughts. Through Su Bai's inner thoughts, Yi Qingcheng learned that Zhang Haoran, like Lin Yi, was a master of ancient martial arts. She didn't know this information before. She only knew that Zhang Haoran was the son of an official in Beijing. And Su Bai also said in his heart, wait, Lin Yi will come to save the beauty like a hero. Humph, who asked Lin Yi to be the hero and save the beauty, to set a trap for me, I am so disgusted by him. But think about it. Because of me, Zhang Haoran and Lin Yi will become enemies. The two of them will fight each other. Both of them are people she hates, and both of them are threats to Su Bai. Making them enemies is simply the best choice. Yi Qingqing felt happy when he thought about this. He didn't like either of these two people, so it was fine if they could just fight each other. This saves these two from hanging around in front of me every day. Zhang Haoran was not discouraged when he saw that Yi Qingqing ignored him. After all, Yi Qingqing treats many men like this. So Zhang Haoran changed the subject. Qingcheng, I heard that there is a man named Lin Yi pursuing you recently. This piece of land is the gift that Lin Yi gave to your Yi family? Yi Qingcheng glanced at Zhang Haoran sideways and still said nothing. She was too lazy to talk.
The more Yi Qingcheng acted like this, the more Jiang Haoran liked her. She's so beautiful even though she's so cold. She's definitely the woman I like, so cool. At this time, Yi Mingjun jumped out. He had a very bad impression of Lin Yi and Jiang Haoran, so of course he wanted to create some hatred between them. He shouted. Recently, there is indeed a person named Lin Yi who is interested in my sister. How? Jiang Haoran, you are unhappy. Yi Mingjun showed his true villain qualities and said with narrowed eyes. Let me tell you. Jiang Haoran, that guy named Lin Yi is not simple. He has a powerful background and is very capable. My dad is very optimistic about him and has already started to match him up with my sister. Compared to him, you're just a piece of scum. Jiang Haoran was shocked when he heard this. This Lin Yi has actually already met his parents. There really is someone who dares to lay his hands on the woman he likes. This man named Lin Yi is destined to die. Fuck it. Jiang Haoran cursed. I've been in China for so many years, and I've never seen anyone dare to snatch a woman from me. Groove. I'm here to cause trouble for Lin Yi today. Where are the others? I'm going to kill him today. Speak of Cao Cao and he will appear. At the same time, Lin Yi rushed to the Yi family project office. After all, he was one of the persons in charge of the Yi family project office. You also need to visit the Yi family project site frequently. Since he has no intention of starting this project, Lin Yi plans to focus on the engineering. Fortunately, I can make some extra money at the end of the year, which can also refresh Yi Qingqing's impression of me. Just joined the project department. Lin Yi saw Subai and Jiang Haoran surrounding Yi Qingcheng, and his face suddenly changed. Subai, very good. You just stopped me from saving the girl this morning, and you dared to show up in front of me this afternoon. You have already received your death. Lin Yi had just finished speaking and was about to take action when his view was blocked by someone. That person was Jiang Haoran. Jiang Haoran is about the same height as Subai, nearly 1.9 meters. At this moment, he was looking down at Lin Yi with a look of disdain. You're the only one called Lin Yi. Lin Yi was inexplicably ridiculed and his expression changed immediately. Who are you? Why are you stopping me? Jiang Haoran looked at Lin Yi with his nose turned up. Not only am I going to stop you, I'm also going to beat you up. I'm telling you, Yi Qingcheng is the woman I like, you'd better stay away from her. Otherwise I'll kill you. Lin Yi got angry as soon as he heard this. It was already annoying enough that Yi Qingcheng had a first-love boyfriend. How dare you jump out and attract hatred? What's the matter? Is there any man who dares to snatch a woman from me, the Dragon King? Do you know what it means that the god of war cannot be insulted and the Dragon King cannot be bullied? Chapter 54. Lin Yi's eggs were broken again. Lin Yi was about to take action, but was stopped by Lu Linger. Lu Linger walked up to Lin Yi and said, Dragon King, don't be impulsive. I know this Jiang Haoran. He is from the Jiang family in Beijing. He has the support of the military and the ancient martial arts world. Very strong. Before Lin Yi could say anything, Yi Mingjun jumped out to mock him again. Yes, Jiang Haoran does have a powerful background. Lin Yi, if you're scared, just get out of here right away, at worst, let my sister marry you. Lin Yi was so angry that his nose was crooked when he heard this. He has been trying to show off but has not been successful in the past few days, so he must continue to show off today. Lin Yi looked at Yi Qingqing's expression, which was cold and obviously showed that she was not interested in Jiang Haoran. Lin Yi began to analyze. Jiang Haoran has a very powerful background, and the Yi family can't afford to offend him. So Lin Yi deduced that Yi Qingcheng must be annoyed by the second-generation descendant of Jiang Haoran. This is a good opportunity to be a hero and save the beauty, and a good opportunity to win Yi Qingqing's heart. Maybe, if I could drive Jiang Haoran away, Yi Qingcheng would change her opinion of him. Lu Linger obviously saw through Lin Yi's thoughts, and her face showed a bit of disgust. This Dragon King is really blinded by greed and doesn't care about anything just to pick up girls. When Lu Linger saw Jiang Haoran also saw Lu Linger. Jiang Haoran's face was full of disbelief. No way, Lu Linger, you've been away from home for so many years, just to follow a loser like Lin Yi? No matter what Lin Yi's background is, in Jiang Haoran's eyes, he is just a loser. Jiang Haoran and Lu Linger are both from the Beijing circle. Lu Linger can be considered one of the top 10 beauties in Kyoto. But Jiang Haoran did not dare to provoke this woman, only because she was engaged to a young master from a hidden ancient martial arts family.
Although Zhang Haoren's Zhang family is one of the top families in China.
But it still can't compare with that hidden ancient martial arts family. They are not on the same level at all. But later, Lu Linger was unwilling to marry that man and ran away from home. Because that man had more than one fiancée, Lu Linger, he had 7. They are all peerless beauties. Thinking of this, Zhang Haoren felt a little jealous.
They are all rich second generations, why are they treated differently? Why doesn't he have 7 stunning wives? Lu Linger snorted in response. Who I hang out with is none of your business.
On the other side, Linny was still imagining. Zhang Haoren has a powerful background, and the Yi siblings don't dare to provoke him.
Su Bai is hiding so far away, it's obvious that he is scared. Ha, what is the most evil young man in Demon City?
A guy who only dares to be a peacemaker when something happens. He is not worthy of competing with me for a woman. Linny felt that he was the only one who could help Yi Mingjun and his brother drive Zhang Haoren away. As long as I help them solve the problem, they will definitely change their opinion of me. Only then will Yi Qingcheng know who is the most suitable man for her. As long as Yi Qingcheng changes her mind about me, I can use the Yi family as a springboard, and it will be just a matter of time before I can take over the 4 major families in Magic City.
When Linny thought of this, he became excited. Could it be that, after planning for so long, Linny finally gets the girl?
Thinking of this, Linny snorted coldly.
So what if I'm a loser? Things change over time. Don't look down on losers because they are poor.
Long Jiao on the side clapped his hands and shouted.
Well said. If our Dragon King makes a move, all the villains in the world will be in fear. At this time, Lu Linger had begun to doubt her choice. When she joined the Dragon King Palace, it was purely because of the old Dragon King's strength and Lin Yi's potential. She thought that with the identity of the Dragon King Palace, she could get rid of the so-called young master of the reclusive ancient martial arts family. But she regrets it now, deeply regrets it. Ever since Linny came to the Magic City, he seemed like a different person and wouldn't listen to anything. He's just like a walking teddy bear, and when he sees a beautiful girl he wants to bite her. However, Lu Linger still advised. Your Highness the Dragon King, Zhang Haoren's background and strength are extraordinary. Would you like to consider it before taking action? I'm afraid you are no match for him. Lu Linger knew Zhang Haoren's strength, he was an ancient warrior at the level of transformation. However, Linny snorted coldly after hearing this. You are teaching me how to do things. I, Linny, have been active in Europe and America for so many years. Who am I afraid of? He is just a small villain. It's easy to catch him. Seeing Lin Yi's expression, Lu Linger swallowed all the words she wanted to remind him. She knew that Linny would not listen to anything she said now. She didn't understand how there could be such stupid people in the world. Zhang Haoren on the side also got excited at this time. A bad boy like him loved to bully men and women the most. Not to mention, Linny is still his love rival. After saying that, the two of them prepared to take action. Zhang Haoren showed no martial ethics and threw a punch, with the wind from his fist carrying the true energy of the transformation realm, straight towards Linny's face. As a fellow ancient martial artist, Linny never expected Zhang Haoren to start fighting right away. There is absolutely no martial ethics. Bang! Linny was punched hard on the face. This punch was so powerful that it directly knocked Linny's head crooked. Linny felt that his 90-degree smile was distorted. This moment, Linny was furious. That smile was the one he was most proud of. It was his weapon to show off and pick up girls. But now, he couldn't laugh anymore. Su Bai, who was watching from the side, could feel his face twitching when he saw this punch. It hurts so much. Oh shit. He was able to withstand a punch from a martial artist at the level of transformation and still managed a 45-degree smile. This Linny is truly a ruthless guy. Lu Linger on the side also shook her head. Why wouldn't these two people listen to advice? Linny couldn't help but clench his fists and then punch them hard. He was ready to give the other person a taste of his own medicine. He aimed at Zhang Haoren's handsome face, and with this punch, he would definitely blow Zhang Haoren's head off. As a result, Zhang Haoren was one step ahead of him again. You who dared to flirt with my woman, die. Zhang Haoren still used that unsportsmanlike fighting style and kicked out, aiming at Lin Yi's crotch. Once you strike, it's a fatal blow. At this moment, Su Bai's hair stood up. Fuck, why are the eggs exploding again? Is the protagonist Lin Yi so miserable? Since Lin Yi was only thinking about attacking and didn't defend at all, it was too late to snipe when he saw Zhang Haoran's move. Bang! Zhang Haoran was punched in the face. Click! The bridge of the nose was cracked directly. At the same time, the sound of Lin Yi's eggs cracking was heard, and Lin Yi's face turned black. He was trembling all over. This was the second time he broke his egg. The broken egg was just healed yesterday, and now it broke again. Even if he is a medical genius, there is nothing he can do now. In other words, Lin Yi will truly become a one-egg Superman from now on. Thinking of this, Lin Yi wanted to kill Zhang Haoran. I will hug and pick up hundreds of girls in the future. I only have one testicle left. What do you want me to do? Won't it be difficult to pick up girls in the future? I just want to show off. Damn it, why is it like this again? You bunch of bastards, you will die if you don't break your balls in a fight. Chapter 55, Policewoman, Chen Shulu. Lin Yi's eyes were filled with murderous intent. No matter what the result is today, Zhang Haoran will definitely be killed, and even Jesus can't stop him, Lin Yi said. Yi Mingjun, who was standing by, had never expected that the fight between the two would be so intense. WTF. A broken nose, a broken egg. Yi Qingqing couldn't help but cover her mouth. She was glad that Su Bai didn't provoke these two people. Otherwise, she would be heartbroken if Su Bai was beaten like this. Long Jiu on the side couldn't help but open his mouth wide. The Dragon King was actually slapped in the face and his balls were kicked. This doesn't make sense. The Dragon King is invincible abroad. How come after coming to China, I can't even beat a second-generation Beijinger? Is it true that there are so many hidden talents in China? Just when everyone at the scene was shocked by this, Yi Mingjun jumped out again without hesitation. Oh my god, the egg is broken. That's it, my sister can't be with you anymore. You can't let my sister spend the rest of her life alone. When Yi Mingjun said this, Su Bai almost laughed out loud on the spot. Fuck, Yi Mingjun, you are really an expert at finishing off the enemy. In this kind of situation, how much damage will you cause to Lin Yi's heart if you say such words? No, I have to pull this kid back. This kid is not afraid of death at all. Doesn't he see the situation clearly? As he spoke, Su Bai pulled Yi Mingjun back and said, Don't talk too much about other people's business. Yi Mingjun curled his lips, his eyes full of gloating. A bad boy like him likes to see dogs biting each other the most. At this time, Lin Yi no longer hid his true strength. The power of the Overlord, activate. Lin Yi's domineering aura is a secret method taught to him by the old Dragon King. It can temporarily increase combat power by 30%, and is Lin Yi's weapon for fighting above his level. It's a pity that this secret method has a time limit and can only last for 5 minutes. And after 5 minutes, Lin Yi's body will become very weak. It can be understood as a secret method of overdrawing the body. Generally, Lin Yi will not use it unless he is in a desperate situation. But today, he was too angry. The hatred for broken eggs is irreconcilable. After Lin Yi's aura was fully released, Zhang Haoran clearly felt the pressure. This Lin Yi is indeed not simple. However, Zhang Haoran was not afraid at all. He was one of the best masters in the ancient martial arts world. As long as he does not leave the secluded sect, he will be a favored child of heaven. So he rose to the challenge. Lin Yi secretly said that it was a good idea. Then he threw a punch, and with the domineering aura, Lin Yi's strength was far greater than Zhang Haoran. The two men punched each other, and Zhang Haoran flew backwards. As luck would have it, it flew onto the steel pipe at the construction site. That steel pipe is quite thick. He directly stabbed Zhang Haoran's anus into pieces. Blood immediately flowed out. Ah! Zhang Haoran's heart-wrenching voice rang out, and Yi Mingjun beside him was covered in cold sweat. Damn, this guy really doesn't care about his life when he fights. No wonder the eldest brother told him not to do it. What the hell would happen if he did it? It's a piece of cake to lie down and go out today. What if the egg breaks and the chrysanthemum bursts? What will I do next? The ancient warriors who followed Zhang Haoran to cause trouble suddenly panicked. How would they explain after returning that their young master was beaten like this? So they rushed towards Lin Yi. Boy, if you dare to hurt our young master, you will die. Seeing Zhang Haoran's brothers taking action, Long Jiu naturally would not stand idly by, so he also went forward. At the same time, The construction team brought by Lin Yi also fought with Jiang Haoran. The scene was horrific. 10 minutes later, both Jiang Haoran's men and Lin Yi's men were lying on the ground. Although Yi Mingjun had been fighting for many years, he had never seen such a scene. He now had no doubt at all about what his elder brother Su Bai said. If he takes action today, it won't be as simple as going to the hospital. You might even lose your life. At this time, several police cars drove into the Yi family project office. A dashing woman in uniform looked at the mess at the scene and her face turned dark. When Su Bai saw this woman, he hissed. Another heroine. How could such a cool urban novel not have a female policewoman? This policewoman is called Chen Shulu. She is a well-known Tyrannosaurus Rex in the police force of Shanghai. It is said that many men are pursuing her, but she has a strict requirement for choosing a partner. This man must be able to beat her. So far, no man has been able to meet this requirement. Because Chen Shulu is also an ancient martial artist and is not a native of Shanghai. Chen Shulu was the daughter of the ancient martial arts Chen family in Beijing. She came to the Magic City purely to hone her skills. In her words, the second generation in the capital had been taught a lesson by her. She wanted to change the place and find a different group of people to teach her a lesson. At this time, Chen Shulu had a dark face. In a city like Magic City where every inch of land is worth a lot of money, how dare you gather together to fight? Who called the police? Yi Mingjun immediately raised his hand. Officer Chen, I called the police. Chen Shulu frowned when she saw Yi Mingjun sitting cross-legged like a big shot in the crowd. Did you call the police? You, the eldest son of the Yi family, actually called the police. Yi Mingjun is already a repeat offender and has frequent dealings with Chen Shulu. After all, Yi Mingjun is an acquaintance in the police station. Yi Mingjun raised his hands and laughed. Officer Chen, someone is causing trouble at my Yi family project office. Why can't I call the police? Chen Shulu and the other police officers were very surprised to hear this. How dare someone cause trouble at your Yi family project? Who is it? As soon as Chen Shulu finished speaking, Yi Mingjun pointed to the pile of steel pipes on the ground. Chen Shulu looked up and found a person on the steel pipe. The man's buttocks were bleeding and his whole body was twitching on the steel pipe. After seeing who was coming, Chen Shulu's expression became even more surprised. Because she knew this person, he was the eldest son of the Jiang family in Beijing, Jiang Haoran. In terms of strength and background, he is much stronger than Yi Mingjun. Who can beat Jiang Haoran like this? At this time, Jiang Haoran also saw Chen Shulu. Suddenly there was a look of fear in his eyes. When he was in the capital, he committed many evil things and was often imprisoned by Chen Shulu. Because the Chen family is quite powerful, and Chen Shulu is the nemesis of all second generations. And Chen Shulu is also one of the fiancés of that hidden sect. Jiang Haoran can't afford to offend this person. Now when he saw Chen Shulu, he subconsciously began to feel fear. I can't afford to provoke you, but I can't avoid you either. It's so annoying. If he was beaten in the anus today and then thrown into prison, he didn't dare to think about what the consequences would be. He had planned everything, but he never expected that he was no match for Lin Yi. What I didn't expect was that the bastard Yi Mingjun actually called the police. Are you still a demon boy in Shanghai? It would be fine if you called someone, but you called the police? At this time, Chen Shulu saw another acquaintance of hers. Lin Yi. Lin Yi was a young man she met a month ago, and she had a good impression of him. This young man not only bravely helped the old lady cross the road, he also helped her solve difficult cases many times. She didn't expect that Lin Yi would also get involved in today's fight. And judging from Lin Yi's reaction, he was also injured. Chen Shulu's expression showed a hint of worry. Su Bai looked at Chen Shulu's expression and immediately started complaining in his heart. Chapter 56. The plot is broken again. Here it comes, this dog trick is here again. Chen Shulu's eyes clearly show that she is interested in Lin Yi. That's right. After all, Lin Yi created so many chance encounters in order to get close to him. Not only did he deliberately help an old lady cross the road, he also bravely performed a heroic act in front of Chen Shulu. Moreover, Lin Yi also used his intelligence agency to help Chen Shulu solve various strange cases. If Chen Shulu doesn't like him, that's unreasonable. Fortunately, this book is not too bad. Although I don't know why Mu Wanwan, Lu Ruyan, and Yi Qingcheng don't have any feelings for Lin Yi, at least Chen Shulu was interested in Lin Yi. After hearing Su Bai's thoughts, Yi Qingqing's impression of Lin Yi became even worse. This guy really goes to great lengths to pick up girls. While working as a security guard for Lu Ruyan, he did not forget to flirt with Mu Wanwan, and even pretended to be a decent person in front of his father, while secretly flirting with the policewoman. That's disgusting. At the same time, who is speaking? Chen Shulu was shocked when she heard the voice next to her. None of the police officers around her spoke, but the voice in her ears was so clear. This made Chen Shulu start to quickly scan the scene. This was not Jiang Haoran's voice, nor was it Yi Ningjuan's voice, nor was it Lin Yi's voice. Yi Qingqing was even more impossible. The voice was obviously that of a man, and Yi Qingqing was a woman. Finally, Chen Shulu fixed her gaze on Su Bai's face. After eliminating all the questions, the last one is the standard answer. When Su Bai saw Chen Shulu staring at him with narrowed eyes, his neck suddenly shrank. Fuck, officer, I didn't say a word. Why are you staring at me? You should go see Lin Yi. That guy's balls are broken. Don't you care about him? He has gained so much favorability in front of you. You should know that Chen Shulu, you like people who are brave and righteous the most. At this time, Chen Shulu was very shocked. It was this voice, Su Bai's voice. As the #1 bootlicker in the Magic City, Chen Shulu had naturally heard of Su Bai. Although he is also a bad boy in Shanghai, Su Bai has basically not done anything illegal or against discipline since he became a bootlicker. But Su Bai's mouth clearly didn't move, so how could she hear Su Bai's voice? Is this what Su Bai was thinking? Immediately, Chen Shulu's face darkened. How does he know so much about himself and Lin Yi? And what he said was all true. She met Lin Yi a month ago. At that time, Lin Yi bravely stood up for justice and was injured. After that day, she often ran into Lin Yi. Lin Yi often does things bravely and even helps old ladies cross the road. After a few interactions, the two became friends. Later, she successfully solved several mysterious cases with the help of Lin Yi. If she admired Lin Yi very much before, now there is a trace of resentment in her heart. In order to get close to her, Lin Yi deliberately did so many things. At this time, Su Bai's voice sounded in Chen Shulu's ears again. This silly girl probably doesn't know that those difficult cases were originally Lin Yi's work. Lin Yi's purpose was to make you look at him with new eyes. This girl doesn't know that she's been kept in the dark, and thinks Lin Yi is a good guy, TSK. But she could never have imagined that before returning to China, Lin Yi was a killer, with at least thousands of lives on his hands. Hearing this, Chen Shulu was even more shocked. What? The two major cases that he had cracked with great difficulty turned out to be the work of Lin Yi. Moreover, before returning to China, Lin Yi was actually a killer. How dare you deceive yourself like this? Lin Yi was directly put on her blacklist. Chen Shulu's eyes suddenly changed when she looked at Lin Yi. At this time, Long Jiao swallowed his saliva. Your Majesty, in China, the system is above all else. The police are here, what should we do? According to the criminal law, we will be detained for 15 days. Lin Yi snorted coldly. No problem. This female police officer has long been in my pocket. She won't be willing to lock me up. Long Jiao was immediately filled with admiration. The Dragon King is worthy of being the Dragon King, his skills in picking up girls are indeed advanced. It's only been a month since I returned to China, and I've already got the female policewoman. So awesome. Lin Yi and Long Jiao were still unaware of Chen Shulu's psychological changes at this time. From Lin Yi's perspective, Chen Shulu was a woman who has a very high liking for him. Although the egg was broken, it still did not affect Lin Yi's coolness. Lin Yi pulled the corners of his mouth, but because his face was broken by Jiang Haoran, his smile could only go up to 45 degrees. But he still took the initiative to greet Chen Shulu with a smile. Shulu, why are you here? Chen Shulu had already understood what kind of person Lin Yi was at this moment. Of course, she didn't have a good face towards him and her face immediately darkened. Please address me as police officer during working hours. Someone called the police, so I came naturally. Lin Yi noticed that Chen Shulu's tone was wrong, and his face changed instantly. Damn, there is something wrong with this woman. She was so nice to me before. I have gained so much favorability in front of him, but she actually talks to me like this. Could it be because it was her working hours? It must be. Lin Yi comforted himself. At this time, Chen Shulu ordered the police officers to handcuff Jiang Haoran, Lin Yi, and all the troublemakers into the police car. Long Jiao was confused. Your Majesty, Dragon King, didn't you say that you have already dealt with this woman and she won't attack us? Lin Yi's face looked grim.
This is just a routine matter.
Don't worry, she won't let us go after the procedure is completed.
Only then did Longjiu feel relieved. The Dragon King was worthy of being the Dragon King.
Everything was as expected.
Lu Linger on the side rolled her eyes. She knew Chen Shulu very well. She was a business-like person. At this moment, Subai was stunned when he saw Lin Yi being tortured.
What the hell is going on here, Chen Shulu? You are putting justice above your own family. How could you torture your husband? Isn't this bullshit? The fucking plot broke down again?
After hearing Subai's thoughts, Chen Shulu's face turned ugly.
What kind of person is Lin Yi, her husband?
Chen Shulu walked up to Subai and Yi Qingcheng with a sullen face.
As eyewitnesses, you need to come with us and give a statement. Subai stood up. I don't think this is necessary. We didn't do anything, officer. They were the ones fighting.
Chen Shulu narrowed her eyes and looked at Subai.
This is the procedure.
Subai had no choice but to go to the police station with Yi Qingcheng and others. On the way, Subai was very puzzled. Logically, the plot should be that Lin Yi defeated Jiang Haoren, then Jiang Haoren took revenge, and then got slapped in the face.
Revenge again, and be slapped in the face again.
Take revenge again, and then be crippled by Lin Yi. After that, the Jiang family took action, and Lin Yi was forced into a desperate situation, and then he broke through.
But now both sides are hurt and are now in the police station? Chapter 57, The Dragon King is in jail. Is this part in the original novel? Subai doesn't even bother to care, let the plot just collapse or not. Anyway, as long as you are alive, that's enough. Wait until Subai arrives at the police station and gives his statement.
When Chen Shulu learned that Jiang Haoren and Lin Yi had fought because of Yi Qingcheng, her face twitched.
She couldn't understand. This woman was just pretty. Was it necessary for Jiang Haoren and Lin Yi to fight each other?
One is a killer who has killed thousands of people, and the other is a wealthy man in Kyoto.
There is no woman he can't find. Is that necessary? After recording the witness's testimony, Chen Shulu took the relevant information and asked Lin Yi and Longjiu to sign.
Longjiu was already dumbfounded at this time.
Your Majesty, Dragon King, didn't you say that the police officer would let us go after we record our statements? Why are you still signing? Lin Yi covered his balls. I want to know too, but Chen Shulu won't hurt me, so sign it. After we signed, she let us go. Lin Yi and Longjiu signed their names on the document. Lu Linger was completely dumbfounded. Lin Yi has been in a state of idiocy ever since he returned to China. I can't even walk when I see a woman. Are you signing all this without any explanation? It was Jiang Haoren who attacked first.
You can definitely say that you were acting in self-defense, Dragon King.
How can you be so stupid? Signed.
Lin Yi and Longjiu were held in solitary confinement. This was a decision Chen Shulu made because she was afraid that the two would hurt others. After entering the cell, Longjiu was silent for a long time and asked, Your Highness, Dragon King, didn't you say that once we signed, the officer would let us go? You ask me, who the hell should I ask? At this moment, Lin Yi was also out of state and was confused.
It makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense.
There was no reason for Chen Shulu to treat him like this.
Something must have happened. Could it be because she had a fight? It must be.
Chen Shulu was a very righteous person and she cannot tolerate any grain of sand in her eyes.
In order to maintain a perfect image in front of her, I must not have any flaws. I have to go to jail. When I came out of the police station, it was already evening.
Ding, congratulations to the host for surviving the incident where Lin Yi became enemies with Jiang Haoren.
Reward, 5 years of cultivation. The host's current cultivation level is the late Ning Jin stage. Subai breathed a sigh of relief.
As his strength improved, his ability to protect himself also became stronger. Now Lin Yi and Jiang Haoren are both detained for at least 7 to 15 days. During this time, he is absolutely safe. At this time, Yi Mingjun looked at his sister Yi Qingcheng with a sly look and whispered,
Sister, you are too popular. My brother-in-law doesn't take the initiative, and you don't take the initiative either. When will you two be able to succeed?
Yi Qingcheng blushed and twisted Yi Mingjun's ear, obviously not wanting to discuss this kind of thing with her younger brother.
Is she not taking the initiative? Even if she did, it would be useless. Yi Mingjun clasped his hands together and kept begging for mercy. Sister, don't twist me yet. I have a plan that can help my brother-in-law come back to life. As soon as Yi Qingqing heard it, she knew that this guy was going to come up with a bad idea. Yi Mingjun continued to wink. Sister, I think my eldest brother is very tired these past 2 days. I'll ask him to go to the bar for a drink later. When I get him drunk, you can just pick up his body. Is it a done deal? How about it? Yi Qingqing really didn't know why Yi Mingjun, who was born from the same mother, had so many bad intentions, but she had to say it. She was a little moved. She had waited too long for this day. Seeing that his sister was moved, Yi Mingjun said, Sister, go to Tianshan Renjian and get a private room first. I'll take my brother there later. Yi Qingqing bit her lip and finally made up her mind. She decided to pick up the body. Even though it was spineless, I had to admit that this was the most effective way to get Su Bai. Yi Qingqing drove away alone. Yi Mingjun flirted with Su Bai and said, Brother, I see you look very tired these past 2 days. Let's go to the bar for a drink. Do you want to go? I'll treat you. I'll find you another 10 or 8 pretty girls. Su Bai agreed without thinking. In the past 2 days, he had to deal with Lu Ruyan, Mu Wanwan, Yi Qingqing, and also had to be on guard against Lin Yi. I am really exhausted. Now that Lin Yi is locked up in the police station, of course he wants to enjoy himself. Without the Dragon King, he is absolutely safe. Then, the two drove to heaven on earth. At the same time, 7 o'clock in the evening. Lu Group. President Lu Ruyan was still working overtime in the company's office, typing away on the computer screen. The word Su Bai appeared repeatedly on the keyboard. Then it was deleted by Lu Ruyan. After a while, Lu Ruyan opened her mobile phone, found Su Bai's contact information, and wanted to send a message. But after hesitating for a long time, no action was ever taken. Finally, she mustered up the courage and sent a "What are you doing?" As a result, after 10 minutes, there was no response from Su Bai. There's not even an indication that it's being typed. Lu Ruyan felt a little irritated for no reason. What does this Su Bai mean? Before I got engaged, he delivered breakfast, lunch, dinner to me and picked me up from get off work every night. Send yourself various messages to keep yourself warm and keep yourself warm. As a result, this guy didn't show up today, didn't bring me breakfast, and didn't bring me lunch. Dinner was not delivered either. She has not eaten for a whole day. What's more, this dog Su Bai didn't send her any message for the whole day. This feeling made her a little crazy. It was obvious that Su Bai was what bothered her the most in the past. But now Su Bai really didn't lick her anymore, and she felt like there was a void in her heart. Could it be that she really fell in love with Su Bai? Lu Ruyan bit her sexy lips, somewhat incredulous. When did I start to change my opinion of him? Am I really a cheap person? When he likes me, I ignore him. He doesn't like me anymore, and I don't know what to do. At this time, the office door was opened and the assistant walked in. Boss, it's already 7:30, why aren't you off work yet? Only then did Lu Ruyan notice that it was already completely dark, and outside the floor-to-ceiling windows was a scene of bright lights and revelry. When they reached their level, they naturally won work overtime. But usually Su Bai would arrive before getting off work. This guy didn't come today, and I even forgot to get off work. The assistant had wanted to remind Lu Ruyan to get off work a long time ago, but seeing that Lu Ruyan was still typing on the keyboard, he thought she was busy working and did not dare to remind her. Just now, she saw the president playing with his mobile phone, so she dared to come in and remind him to get off work. This was the first time that the assistant wanted Su Bai to bother their president so much, because with Su Bai around, they never had to work overtime. Lu Ruyan stood up from the boss chair. After looking at Su Bai, who hadn't replied to him, he looked at the time and said to his assistant, "Thank you for your hard work. Today's overtime will be included in your salary." The assistant was happy. "Thank you, President. Mr. Su didn't come today. Do you want someone to take you home?" Hearing this, Lu Ruyan became even more annoyed. Lu Ruyan waved her hand and said, "No, I can drive myself." Walking out of the Lu Group building, Lu Ruyan sat alone in the Rolls-Royce, her chest heaving. She honked the horn twice in annoyance. "Dog Su Bai, you are such a bastard. You said you won't lick me, so you won't lick me. Why?" Chapter 58, Lu Ruyan chases her husband. Lu Ruyan became angrier and angrier as she thought about it.
Seeing that Su Bai was taking no time to reply to her message, she just called him.
No one answered for a long time.
Just when Lu Ruyan was about to hang up the phone, the call was connected.
After the call was connected, many women's voices were heard on the phone.
Mr. Su, did you have fun today?
I still have many more moves to show you.
Yes, Mr. Su, my chest is very soft, do you want to touch it?
Master Su, I have a lot of experience. I will definitely make you feel like you are in heaven tonight.
When Lu Ruyan heard the woman's voice on the phone, she was so angry that her lungs almost exploded.
Su Bai, you bastard. What are you doing behind my back? We are already engaged, and you still go to that kind of place.
Su Bai on the other end of the phone was scolded and looked confused.
No? What's wrong with me? Why am I a jerk? It's just an engagement, aren't you meddling too much? Where I go is none of your business.
Lu Ruyan had never suffered such an injustice before, so why did she say it was none of her business? This damn scumbag, even though he was engaged to her, he still went looking for other women. She immediately felt aggrieved.
You used to stay around me and never go anywhere. Su Bai interrupted him. You also said it was before. If you have something to say, just say it. If not, get lost. Don't delay me from going out for a drink with my sister.
Also, find a time to explain to our parents and cancel the marriage.
Don't make it unclear to us.
I heard Su Bai's perfunctory words on the phone. Lu Ruyan was so angry that her lungs were about to explode.
I finally took the initiative for once, but you made me lose so miserably. Why do you hate me so much? You want to cancel the engagement, right? Don't even think about it. I'm definitely blaming you. Lu Ruyan hung up the phone angrily and couldn't help crying in the car. You bastard, you scumbag.
You've been chasing me for so long, I'm already tempted by you, but you don't want to chase me anymore.
Why? If you don't want to chase me, then don't chase me. Do you think I'm still in need of a man? Lu Ruyan cursed Su Bai 800 times in her heart. My eyes were red. After a while, Lu Ruyan calmed down and gritted her teeth. I feel very unconvinced.
Even if Su Bai doesn't like her, there must be a reason.
Could it be that this person has fallen in love with someone else? What woman can defeat Lu Ruyan? Lu Ruyan thought about it and felt that something was wrong.
Su Bai obviously likes her the most, there is no reason for him to change his mind in just 2 days.
It's not like Lu Ruyan is looking for a man in private.
So Lu Ruyan decided to find Su Bai to find out the truth, and she called her assistant directly. $100,000, contact a private detective immediately, 10 minutes, I want to know Su Bai's location.
Lu Ruyan decided to find Su Bai.
She didn't believe that Su Bai had liked her for 3 whole years and this relationship could be fake.
You want to cancel the engagement. Do I, Lu Ruyan, agree?
At the same time, Su Bai, whose phone was hung up, stood at the front desk of Tianchang Renjian with a confused look on his face.
Why the hell do you have to blame yourself? What did you do?
I swear to God, I have been pursuing her for 3 years but have never touched her hand.
What happened yesterday was also initiated by Lu Ruyan.
Oh no, Su Bai remembered that the heroines in this book were more stubborn than each other.
Once you make up your mind, you will never turn back. Isn't this the end?
Yi Qingcheng has already fallen in love with him, and with Lu Ruyan joining in, won't Lin be madly seeking revenge on him?
Oh yeah, that damn Mu Wanwan is also acting strange today.
Not only is he not afraid of himself, he also keeps sticking to himself.
Su Bai had a headache.
He didn't have the capital to fight against Linny right now.
Yi Mingjun on the side was already shocked. Wipe. Brother, are you really going to break off the engagement with Lu Ruyan? You've been licking her for 3 years, and now you just want to stop licking her? Are you still my big brother? Su Bai patted the girls around him and asked them to stay away. Yi Mingjun also waved. Girls, retreat first. Brother will favor you later.
Su Bai felt extremely wronged.
To all conscience, he really hadn't done anything yet.
The group of women gathered around.
The main reason is that Yi Mingjun is too high profile. This bastard has always been a regular customer of Tianchang Renjian and often spends a lot of money. Standing next to Yi Mingjun, he naturally became the object of pursuit by girls.
Before he could chase the girls away from him, Lu Ruyan called, and then he heard the girls talking.
Then Lu Ruyan got angry.
Su Bai was also very unhappy.
You guys have screwed me over. How dare you question me? Besides, if I'm looking for a girl, shouldn't you be furious and break off the engagement? Why are you still so angry and unwilling to cancel the engagement? Is this what a decent person thinks? In Subai's opinion, if Lu Ruyan had eloped with Lin Yi right from the beginning, nothing would have happened to him afterwards. But ever since Lu Ruyan didn't elope with Lin Yi, he attracted Lin Yi's hatred everywhere. At this time, Yi Mingjun was still in shock. Subai patted him. Stop opening your mouth. Give me some advice, how can I cancel this marriage? Yi Mingjun clapped his hands and said excitedly. Hey, it's not that easy to cancel the engagement. You can go directly to my sister and make it a done deal, then go directly to my father and confront him. They are all the 4 major families in Demon City. My Yi family is no worse than the Lu family. No matter how unhappy Uncle Su is, can he really interrupt you and my sister? Besides, aren't Uncle Su and Auntie quite satisfied with my sister? Subai glared at Yi Mingjun. Get lost, what a bad idea you came up with. Does that mean I don't want to touch your sister? If I could, I would have done it a long time ago. Yi Mingjun scratched his head. Why? Because of Lin Yi? Subai's head hurts whenever Lin Yi is mentioned. Fortunately, Chen Shulu got Lin Yi in jail today, so she can have 2 days of peace and quiet. Otherwise, I would really be exhausted to death by Lin Yi. This guy has one plot after another, he really doesn't know how to get tired. But think of Chen Shulu's actions. Subai's heart sank again. Something is wrong with Chen Shulu. Logically speaking, Lin Yi has gained so much favor in front of her, so Chen Shulu shouldn't have this attitude towards Lin Yi. Subai simply stopped thinking about things that he couldn't figure out. Drink while you can. So he put his arm around Yi Mingjun's shoulders and said, Hey, let's not talk about this anymore. We won't do anything else tonight. We won't go home until we're drunk. Yi Mingjun chuckled. Brother, that's exactly what I meant. Yi Mingjun felt that his elder brother was too cowardly. He and his sister were in love and the concubine was interested in them. Afraid that Lin Yi would be killed. In this society ruled by law, could it be possible that Lin Yi dared to snatch people away directly? I got into a fight today, so I'm going to go to jail. Yi Mingjun made up his mind that he would get his elder brother drunk today no matter what and help his sister deal with him. Chapter 59 Mu Wanwan's Endless Persistence. At this moment, Subai only felt a chill on his neck. Why do I feel like someone is watching me? The 2 of them walked into the box and the manager of Tianshang Renjian immediately surrounded them. Master Yi, what are your plans for today? Should we ask Xiaohong and Xiaolan to come over, or should we ask Wang Gang? Xiaohong, Xiaolan and Wang Gang are both top stars of Tianshang Renjian. They are beautiful and bloggers with over 100 fans on the short video platform. The basic starting price for a night of drinking with guests is 100,000 yuan. In other words, the eldest son of the Yi family can afford it. Yi Mingjun waved his hand with a generous look on his face. My eldest brother is here today, bring all your top players to me. If my elder brother is happy drinking, I will give you a big red envelope. At this time, the hotel manager saw Subai. His expression suddenly became wonderful. The same thing. Everyone in the entire Magic City knows that young Master Su is a bootlicker for Lu Ruyan and he almost never sets foot in entertainment venues. What happened today? The manager wanted to gossip, but he did so for the sake of his professional ethics. He still put on a smile. Xiaohong, Xiaolan, Wang Gang, hurry up and come out to receive the guests. Today is young Master Su's first time coming to our paradise on earth, so we must serve him well. Xiaohong and Xiaolan are tall and are models, with impeccable figures. As soon as the 2 of them rushed into the box, they sat on Subai's left and right sides respectively. Ah! Master Su is our rare guest. Today I am willing to risk my life to accompany you and let Master Su have fun. Subai waved his hand, telling the girls not to be too enthusiastic. Although he is the eldest son of the Su family, he has not been involved in such occasions for several years. But at least he is a worldly wise man. Just a few seconds. He adapted quickly. I don't know how many days I can live in this book, so I'll be happy every day. Holding his sister in one hand, Subai exclaimed in his heart, Oh my God! Is this the simple and unpretentious life of the rich second generation? It's just beautiful. As long as I stay away from the protagonist and the heroine, he could live this kind of life for the rest of his life.
Subai is rich, handsome, powerful, and has no shortage of women. It's a pity that the heroine doesn't follow the routine. Yi Mingjun thought that Subai would be a little uncomfortable as he hadn't been to Tianshangrenjian for a long time, but seeing Subai getting into the mood so quickly, he immediately hugged Wang Gang and sat down. In addition, there were several girls gathered in the box. Yi Mingjun waved his hand. "Pour my brother some wine." The girls rushed forward immediately. A man walked up to Subai holding a wineglass and sat directly on Subai's lap. "Master Su, let me feed you some wine." Subai was about to take the wine glass. The girl on his legs was pushed down. The other girl sat on his lap and drank the wine in her glass. "Mr. Su, I feed you with my mouth." Subai's mouth twitched. "There's no need for this." Yi Mingjun saw Subai's embarrassment and said, "If I ask you to drink with me, just drink well and don't play those tricks. My eldest brother is a good citizen. He has a fiancée." The girls were suddenly embarrassed. They tried their best to make themselves familiar to Subai. Although they knew that they would never be able to marry Mr. Su in this lifetime, what if? Even if young Master Su wanted to play with them. They also make money. Seeing that the girls were a little embarrassed, Subai picked up the wineglass to ease the atmosphere. "Ahem, don't be so reserved. Although we can't have a deep conversation, we can still have a drink together." "Okay." The girls smiled as sweetly as flowers. "Let's toast to Mr. Su." Several people picked up their glasses and drank them all. Little did they know. In another box, Yi Qingcheng was so angry when she saw this scene. "A bunch of vixens, they actually want to seduce my man, are they worthy?" If she hadn't wanted to get Subai drunk tonight, she would have rushed into the box and slapped those women a few times. Especially the woman who wanted to feed Subai wine with her mouth. Why is she so mean? And this damn Yi Mingjun, just force Subai to drink if you want. What do you need so many sisters for? My husband has been taken advantage of by others. It's so abominable. Yi Qingqing couldn't help but stop those women from getting close to Subai several times, but she thought of her next plan. Hold it back. In order to get Subai's body, he endured it. You must be patient. On the other side, Lu Ruyan, who had already found out Subai's location, started driving towards Tianshangrenjian. I don't know why. Lu Ruyan felt as nervous as if she had caught her husband cheating on her. She was afraid that she would see something she shouldn't see. But she couldn't help but want to find Subai to ask for clarification. In the car, the female assistant looked at Lu Ruyan's ugly face. I held back the words I wanted to ask. But she couldn't hide the desire to eat the melon in her eyes. The female assistant is also someone who often reads novels. When he knew that Lu Ruyan went to Tianshangrenjian for Subai, she was totally excited. Is this the legendary crematorium where the cold and arrogant female president goes to chase her husband? She never thought that one day, she would actually see a real husband chasing crematorium around her. She was looking forward to it very much. Subai didn't know that Lu Ruyan was on the way, nor did he know that Yi Qingcheng was staring at him next door. Because Lin Yi was detained in the police station. He completely let down his guard. Without Lin Yi, he was invincible. However, just when Subai was having fun, his phone rang again. When Subai picked up the phone, he was shocked. Because the person calling was Mu Wanwan. What the hell, what's going on? Subai complained and looked at the time. It was already 8 o'clock in the evening. At this hour, why is that damn girl Mu Wanwan calling me instead of taking a rest? Although he didn't know what Mu Wanwan wanted to do, Subai was very happy now and didn't want to have anything to do with the heroines at all. After thinking about it, Subai locked his phone and simply didn't answer the call, pretending he didn't see it. The phone rang for a while, and then there was no sound. Just when Subai thought he had escaped danger, Mu Wanwan sent him a WeChat message. Answer the phone, or tell Lin Yi that you touched my breasts. When Subai saw this message, he was stunned. When did I touch your breast? You, Mu Wanwan, look like a sweet loli, but you are actually a sinister person. I don't even think before I tell a lie. The phone rang again and Subai didn't dare not answer it. After answering the phone, Mu Wanwan's questioning voice reached Subai's ears. Brother Subai, where are you? You ignored me all afternoon. You just hugged me this morning, and you don't take responsibility? I'm so bored, I want to find you to play something fun. Subai broke out in a cold sweat. It's your sister's fault.
It was obviously you who hugged me, okay? Also, what fun things can there be to do so late at night? It's hard not to have bad thoughts. Realizing that Mu Wanwan's tone was not right, Subai spoke righteously. Ahem, what are you playing for? It's late, I've already gone to bed, let's meet again another day. After saying that, Subai was about to hang up the phone when Xiao Hong suddenly spoke in a coquettish voice. Mr. Su, my breasts are soft. After hearing this, Subai almost jumped up. Sure enough, Mu Wanwan's voice on the other end of the phone immediately turned cold. Subai, who is the woman next to you? Chapter 60. Lu Ruyan comes to the door. Subai signaled to the girls to stop talking, thinking that he had to teach Mu Wanwan a lesson. This little girl, it's okay that she just bullied me in the morning. It's getting more and more outrageous, and he even wants to interfere in my private life. Subai deliberately kept his voice cold and said, Who is the girl next to me? What does it have to do with you, Mu Wanwan? You are not related to me, aren't you meddling too much? This is my private life, it has nothing to do with you. Mu Wanwan on the other end of the phone was indeed stunned for a moment, as if she realized that her behavior was a bit excessive. I didn't speak for a long time. Subai naturally wouldn't make small talk, so he said, Nothing else, I'm hanging up. Subai was about to hang up the phone when Mu Wanwan on the other end suddenly spoke. Hang up. Once you hang up, I'll go find Linny and tell him that you abandoned me. Not only did you play with my body, you did it several times. Subai was so angry that he almost cursed. How could Mu Wanwan tell that he was so scared of Linny? And he always uses Linny to pressure him. He could tolerate this, so Subai decisively gave in. Don't joke around, what do you want? Mu Wanwan giggled. Wouldn't it have been better if you had said this earlier? Mu Wanwan paused, then said shyly, You agreed to my 3 conditions this morning. I want to redeem my first condition now. Subai said patiently. Then may I ask Miss Mu Wanwan, what is your first condition? Mu Wanwan's voice became even more shy. I want you to break off your engagement with Lu Ruyan and get engaged to me. Subai almost jumped up when he heard this, and his voice broke. Why? Mu Wanwan, are you crazy? You know how much you hate me. Stop kidding me about getting engaged. Mu Wanwan's voice suddenly turned cold. You don't agree? You touched me all over when I was a kid, and forced me to be your lover when I was in college. I've been touched and looked at by you, so who should I marry if not you? Subai suddenly broke out in a cold sweat. No, it's just a kid's play, how can I take it seriously? And about the college thing, I did have that idea, but it didn't work out, did it? I didn't do anything to you. In the end, Subai felt a little guilty. He had gone too far when he was in college. Hearing Subai's guilty voice, Mu Wanwan's attitude became even tougher. Anyway, if you are unwilling to take responsibility, I will find Linny and report you. Subai felt like she was about to cry. She thought that since Linny was locked up, she could relax for a few days, but it turned out that these heroines were more difficult than the other. After a long time without Subai's reply, Mu Wanwan said in a sweet voice. Brother Subai, don't you dream of having a sweet lowly girlfriend? Now that she's satisfying you, you're still not happy. Subai gave up resistance and sent an address to Mu Wanwan via WeChat. Mu Wanwan said, Wait for me, I'll be there soon, and then hung up the phone. Judging from the momentum, it seems like he is here to catch someone committing adultery. After the call was hung up, Subai lay on the sofa with a look of ipe screwed on his face, too lazy to say anything. Could it be that, in this life, he did not die at the hands of the protagonist, but died at the hands of the heroine? Yi Mingjun leaned over at this time. Brother, hasn't your relationship with Mu Wanwan always been bad? Why did she call you on her own initiative? And she wants to get engaged to you? Subai tilted his head and shed 2 lines of tears. You ask me, who the hell should I ask? These women used to annoy me to death, but now they are like crazy. Yi Mingjun didn't understand either. It is understandable that Lu Ruyan is clinging to his elder brother, as his elder brother has been pursuing her for at least 3 years. But what about this Mu Wanwan? Didn't she hate her eldest brother the most? Why did she insist on getting engaged to him? Yi Mingjun felt a lot of pressure as his sister suddenly had 2 more competitors. It seems that in order to keep her position as the queen, tonight's plan must be successful. Just as Yi Mingjun was preparing for tonight's plan, the manager's voice suddenly came, loudly, as if he was deliberately reminding. Hey, Miss Lu, please don't force your way in. Mr. Su really didn't come today. Lu Ruyan's angry voice came. Nonsense, I can see his car, get out of my way.
There was a sound of people pushing and shoving outside the door, and then the door was opened.
Lu Ruyan and her assistant walked in directly.
What caught my eye was Su Bai being hugged by people on both sides. Then the manager came in and kept apologizing.
I'm sorry, Mr. Su, we are blocking.
But Miss Lu barged in forcefully, and there was nothing we could do. Although the manager apologized verbally, his face was full of tears.
Young Master Su is Lu Ruyan's bootlicker.
But now it seems that young Master Su doesn't intend to lick him anymore, but Lu Ruyan chased after him.
Wow. Big melon. The cold female president is chasing her husband passionately.
If the manager doesn't eat this melon, he won't be able to sleep when he goes home at night. After Lu Ruyan came in, her eyes turned red with anger. She didn't know what to say for a moment and just stared at Su Bai. His lips were bitten white. Su Bai felt uncomfortable being stared at, and was startled, so he quickly let go of the woman in his arms.
Fuck, why is Lu Ruyan here? No, is this still the aloof female CEO Lu Ruyan? Something is wrong with her. Something is completely wrong with her.
Not only did she not elope with Lin Yi, she also completely entangled me.
Can I tolerate this?
Thinking of this, Su Bai hugged Xiaohong and Xiaolan in his arms again.
Then he looked at Lu Ruyan provocatively.
Although I don't know why you changed your mind about me, I must nip your feelings in the bud.
See the two women in my arms? Feel angry, be irritable, I am a bad person.
Although I didn't do anything, just pretend that I did everything.
Today I will let you scold me and then cancel the engagement.
After hearing Su Bai's thoughts, Lu Ruyan felt relieved. This guy, hugging women left and right, was obviously trying to piss her off.
She raised her legs and walked to Su Bai's side.
Due to Lu Ruyan's strong aura, Xiaohong and Xiaolan in Su Bai's arms were so frightened that they dared not breathe and left Su Bai's arms on their own initiative.
Hey. No. Are you afraid of what Lu Ruyan might do? What should I do if you leave?
I'm also freaking afraid of Lu Ruyan. Although Lu Ruyan didn't know why Su Bai was so sure that there was something going on between her and Lin Yi. But she felt that Su Bai's rejection of her must have something to do with Lin Yi. So she decided to explain. She sat next to Su Bai, her expression softened. Brother Su Bai, if you want to drink, I can drink with you at home. Why do you have to come to a place like this? The women here are so dirty. Yi Mingjun, who was standing by, was completely dumbfounded when he saw Lu Ruyan's appearance. Is this the cold and aloof female president Lu Ruyan? This is clearly a little woman in love. It's over. With Lu Ruyan here, how can my sister and I carry out our plan for tonight?